It's always fucking Love Struck, man. This fucking song. Oh, it's not even Love Struck. It's Sweet Reunion. Oh shit, Hoop! Hey, you got great fucking timing, man. I'm literally just starting. Great fucking timing, Hoop. Thank you so much for the raid, man. I hope you had a good stream. Sad that I'm gonna miss Tom. Not getting any Tom time. I hope you had a good stream though, man. Thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate you. Welcome, 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 everyone. Ah, fuck, if everyone's synced in me. Alright. Let's see what's going on. Who the fuck is that? Oh, is that Audrey? Oh! Oh, that's sad. Maple to be your mentor? Oh. Do you have a cadet yet? Hey, Horror. Hello, Eli. Okay. Alright. You should Telegram subscribe, post service recording future actions at Del Lobos. What? Following correspondence from Telegram number ON993 listeners records of Mercedes de la Rosa. I understand this woman is highly wanted. The dangers operates the violent getting forward. Telegram share. So we're going to conduct it tonight, the 13th of February, 6:30 p.m. She's buried in the valley east of Del Lobos Rock. I'll show you when you are free, mi hermano. It's been too long. Oh no. Oh, I think it's a funeral. I think it's a funeral. I think they're telling us that it's a funeral. Oh man, are we gonna move on a funeral? No way, we're gonna move on a funeral. No way, we're gonna move on a funeral, man. 6:30 p.m. It's in about an hour. Oh man. As you know, please do not place weapons or crates in the office. So with the amount of crates in each office, 3 at maximum. Okay. Malone suspended. As Hearst mentioned a day ago, there's an incident involving Martin Malone and Patty Doyle, which resulted in the death of Patty Doyle. We still wish to keep the names of those involved private for their safety, so please do not talk about it outside the department. There's currently internal investigation of conduct of Malone in this incident, and Malone is currently suspended pending the results of this investigation. Kept private, but due to the message, I want to comment on this matter, seek the sheriff to do so. So that's still a thing. Nothing new there. Why is this back here now? This just got unpinned. Why is it back? Victory Street Boys. Oh, somebody's using the Ronnie name. Oh man. Do 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 do. VR 174. Alright. Maple. Oopsies. Alright. Have I done anything with Mercer? I don't remember. Oh my god, she has so much feedback, bro. Why am I here? Why am I... Oh, you know why? Somebody probably said that I did something with them. Somebody listed me somewhere. Why am I here? Holy fuck, man. There's so many... Two-year straight on GTRP. That makes sense, man. Did I do something with her? Or, you know what? Did somebody ask for, like, maple shooting training? That's probably what it is. Okay. Okay. He's gonna get obstruction of justice now. Okay. So next time we see Cosmo, we find his ass. We gotta reach out to DJ. Ernie Bradshaw's due for release. Holy shit, man. I was at 5 p.m. It's 6 p.m. now. Sand, okay. Phew. Apologies. Alright. We're gonna go telegrams. Gesundheit. Thank you, Joe. Appreciate it. We're gonna telegrams. We're gonna go see if thought I heard somebody. I swear I heard somebody talking. Alright. We're gonna go. We're gonna telegram DJ. Is that cash? All right. We have. Managed to find out that the content of fuse. All right. I don't need to unhitch. I don't know who these people are, but we're gonna go to Sisika and we're gonna go pick up Miss Bradshaw. Not a lot of conversation out of the gate. Not a lot of talk today. It's interesting. Unless, like, I'm just been a dumbass. Let me check something real quick. God, it'll be so bad. No, it's all set up properly. Yeah, get this out of here. Save 20 bucks. Just try to save some money here. Yeah, no, not happening. Not happening. We'll just get our own boat. Boat it up. All right. We're gonna pick up Rennie. One of the many BG pickups. Excuse me. Why do I feel like I'm fighting this boat? What the fuck? It's like, it was turning and it wasn't wanting to settle down. Wasn't wanting to settle down. Oh, I smell dinner too, man. Fuck. Smells good. Smells good. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba ba. Sit back and relax. Starting our shift with a Sisika pickup. Ba 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 ba. All right. She's booking it, bro. She's booking it. Ba 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 ba. Hello, Miss Bradshaw.
Yeah, that's me.
Give me one moment. Miss Bradshaw, you're not due for release yet.
What do you mean? The day they say I get out on the 13th.
Yes, at 8 p.m.
Are you kidding me?
No.
Can't you just, like, I don't know, miss me a little early?
What are you in here for?
Whew. Well, uh, I was in here for possibly someone trying to impersonate me of a potential shootout with a train a few weeks ago. And potentially this impersonator was on the run for quite some time. And he was brought in because, to be honest, that person didn't really do as much bad shit as you think. So if you really think about it, I was here under false assumptions that I took participant in those crimes activity, which I really didn't mean. So after I did the time, which I didn't really complain about, I think on good behavior I should get out, allegedly.
So you're telling me you weren't part of this long, 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 long list of crimes
Yeah,
with the Dead
yeah,
End Gang?
yeah.
You had absolutely no part in any of them.
If I did, I don't recall. I was probably under the influence of being totally intoxicated or under the influence of potential substance of opium. So
Okay,
if you
that's
really
not an
think about it,
excuse.
but if you really think about it, I wasn't all there. So I
It,
don't remember majority of that. So you can't really blame me for that.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I 100% can very much blame you for this, even if you.
Okay, so let me ask you a question. If you got super drunk, right,
Uh huh.
and if you went on and said some things or did some things, the next morning someone tells you about your, does a recap of what you did, it's like
Uh huh.
you say the response is, I wasn't all there last night, right? Because
Okay,
it
but that's
wasn't
not
technically you, it was
that's
the
not an excuse.
alcohol talk. I'm just saying here,
Right.
right?
It's not an
That's
excuse as
how
to
it.
what you've done,
Okay.
though, right? It's a
Well,
it,
I'm not a completely bad person. Okay, I haven't killed some. Mhm. No, I
hostage
haven't killed
taking of a
someone.
peace officer, participation in a
But
shootout,
did they
participation in a
die?
shootout,
But did they?
robbery of a
But did
peace
they
officer,
die?
bank robbery, hostage taking times two,
Listen.
participation in a shootout,
Okay.
participation in a shootout, escape from custody, participation in a shootout, robbery of a peace officer, false imprisonment of a peace officer, participation in a shootout, participation in a shootout, accessory to murder in the second degree, fleeing and eluding, hostage taking, bank robbery, robbery of a peace officer, vandalism, possession of government property, participation in a shootout, bank robbery. You want me to keep going? Actually, that's all. That's all you got arrested for this time.
Yeah. So just the normal things.
Just the normal things, yeah.
Yeah. It's like it's like a normal Wednesday. All right. Listen. Okay. I'm changed. I feel like I've grown. Okay. I learned from my mistakes. Will I do it again?
Yes.
I probably will, but I will have the responsibility for taking of my actions, and I will really think about them after I do and be like, hey, maybe that wasn't a good idea. But next time I will learn from it because I will make the same mistakes 3 times.
I mean, just
Yep.
looking at this list, it looks like you made the same mistakes a whole lot more than just 3 times.
Well, I was badly influenced in
Well,
my
yeah.
surroundings, okay?
You got a
You
lot
know,
of. You
it's
surround yourself with
yeah.
bad influences.
Yeah, because law,
Uh-huh.
they're not all, but majority, they were really mean and told me things about myself I really didn't like. So I was trying to prove them wrong by doing those things like, hey, I can do it. Because when you tell me I can't do something, I'm going to want to do it anyways. Just like if someone was to tell you, yeah, you can't be like a sheriff or, a marshal, whatever. You'll never be that one day. You're like, fuck you. I'm going to prove you fucking wrong and you fucking do it. And then they just shut the fuck up. So that's motivation for me if you really think about it.
I mean, I do understand your perspective on it. That doesn't okay what you've done.
Okay, but I didn't kill anyone. No one died.
Accessory to murder in the second degree.
Allegedly. Listen, I shot a gun. You guys shot back. You got hit. We got hit. We,
4855.
took it up really. It was a back and forth. It was a mutual feeling, I think. I think it was fair at that point. You guys had about an army. We had about like 6. Okay. I think,
Not
we didn't.
only did you get accessory to murder, but it was murder of a peace officer.
Okay, I didn't take part of that. I don't know who did what. I'm not here to talk about other people. Okay, I'm here to talk about me, myself, and I.
Right, you
All
got
right, this is
accessory to
enough
murder
for
in the second
me.
degree against a public servant.
Allegedly.
There's nothing alleged about it, Rennie.
Allegedly.
There's nothing.
What do you mean?
The peace officer was run over and shot while you lot were escaping a
Well, he shouldn't have
bank
been in the
robbery.
fucking way. If you stand in front of a wagon, 9 times out of 10 you will get hit if you don't move, out the way.
Under that same guise, you shouldn't have robbed a bank.
That's not my problem because I wasn't there allegedly, and I wasn't, steering whatever he got ran over with. So how is that my fault?
That's why you have accessory.
Okay, well, does that mean if I'm minding my own business, that's accessory?
You weren't minding your own business. You
I
all
was
robbed a
minding my own
fucking
business.
bank
What do
together,
you
ready?
mean?
You robbed a bank and you
I
were
was
fleeing from the
minding my
bank
business.
robbery.
If you see, okay, a lot of the times when you see something, hear something, I just don't agree with that because I'm not a snitch. Okay, if it has nothing to do with me, if it's not affecting me, I don't see it. Majority of the time, because that's what you guys' job is for. All right, to go out there and do the damn thing or whatever, and that has nothing to do with me. I was minding my own business in my own little world, right? So whatever happened to that person is quite unfortunate, but it has nothing to do with me because there's not blood on my hands. Listen, I don't make the rules here, okay? I may
No,
bend them
you're
a little
right.
bit and do little cartwheels
you don't
around
make
them.
you don't
okay?
make the rules.
I do not. I
You
may
just
do cartwheels
very
around
much
them.
do like to break the rules.
Well, I would say bend.
No, I wouldn't say bend. I don't think anything about what you've done has bended any rules. It has very much broke them.
I would say bend.
What?
Okay, if I told you right now I may have a pair of illegal handcuffs on property of my fat ass horse, would you maybe consider possibly potentially releasing me a little bit early for good behavior?
Uh Um, I suppose I could reach out and ask for clarification.
How long
Because
will that take?
you are looking at, I don't know how long it'll take. I'll be staying here while I do it.
Oh.
Because like I said, you're due for release at 8 and it is 6. So you got another, 200 days. Or sorry, not 200 days, 120 days.
Right. But has anyone been released on good behavior before?
Well, it's actually funny you say that. I had almost the same exact situation with your good pal, the Wallaby Kid, before when I came here for a transport.
Quite say, he goes to church.
Yeah,
he used to be,
yeah,
a church boy. And then the devil got to him, and then that's when everything fucked up his entire head.
Right, yeah, it's the devil's fault.
It's crazy. Yeah,
But no, he tried to do this actually very exact same thing with me and get out early.
Did it work?
Well, no, it didn't. I told him no, and I kept him here, and I left.
Oh, well.
And I'm having a hard time really wanting to not do the same for you right now with what you lot have done.
Okay, I haven't stabbed anybody here yet. I haven't fought with anyone yet. Here. Okay, I've been minding my business. First of all, this place is a fucking jungle. Okay, let me tell you. Let me start with the people's feet. Okay, them bitches smell like from corn to fucking horse ass. Okay, it's fucking disgusting here. All right, everywhere you fucking go, it smells like piss. All right, someone's peed them fucking self. All right, my eyeball twitches when I walk. My eyebrows fight the fuck off. I've been bald about 42 fucking times and have grown my hair back. All right, I haven't. Actually, that's a little too personal. I'm not gonna say what I was gonna say.
Huh?
But nothing. But the point I'm trying to make here is I think I have been reformed and see the goodness, all right, on the bright side. And I might change my life around if you do me this one considerable favor in return, that I might just help you out and make your job a little bit easier. Honestly, if you work with me here, because I'm working with you, I'm being quite considerate and polite and very reasonable, okay? I mean, that's all I got because I'm in here, so I can't really do much,
Yeah, you're not wrong. There isn't really too much you can do. Um, so you are offering to return contraband in exchange for an early release.
Yes.
Okay. You're gonna have to give me a couple of minutes
All right.
to check some guidelines. Okay.
Sure, you take your sweet time. I'll be right here staring at you, bringing down your neck.
Okay.
No rush.
All right. I asked the law support about it. I want to like I want to help him out, but I don't know if we can. I don't know if we can or not. I don't know if we're supposed to. Man. Um. I mean, shit, man. We could let her out early. I wanted to let them out. I wanted to let fucking Wallaby out early the other time, but I opted on the side of no. She's come up with good reason with turning in contraband. I would really like a guideline on this. But I don't have one. I'm kind of high and dry right now. Um. Hey, Izil. Hey, Debs. We can ask Sand. Give her a break for you. Uh, it shouldn't matter. It's 120 days. I'm hoping I'm trying to get some help via support. But I've gotten no answer as of yet. You got COVID, Dabs? Oh no, that's no bueno, bro. That's big time no bueno. I shouldn't give him any slack, man. I shouldn't give her any slack. She's due for release in exactly 2 hours. With what they've done,
You've been there the entire time.
so let's see. She's looking at
Have you been listening to me trying to negotiate an early release for the last, I don't know, 30 minutes? Oh, shit. I didn't even see you over here.
9
How you
shootouts.
doing?
9 shootouts, 3 banks. 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 hostages. 9 shootouts, 3 banks, and 7 hostages. Who's that anyway over there? Is that Peaches? She sounds nice. He sounds very troubled, if I'm being truly honest. Got no answer yet. I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to lean to no, man. I'm gonna have to lean to no. I gotta check these fucking paperworks more often before I get over here to avoid this shit in the future. Bradshaw. Rennie?
Yeah.
9 shootouts, 7 hostages, 3 banks.
Allegedly.
There's nothing alleged about it.
No, okay, like I said, I could have intentionally under the influence. Okay, I don't remember every event of my past because we like to live in the present. Stop thinking about the past. That happened what, like a few years ago? Like, why are we still on that? All right, we have to move on. People cannot grow if you do not allow them to. So if you really think about it, I think we should start fresh. Okay, under a new leaf. I may not go out and do the same shit I will do. I won't say any promises, but I will consider my actions when I'm committing an action.
So essentially, you want me to let you out so you can get right back to it.
No, that is okay. You're missing the point. That is
Okay.
not what I'm saying at all. Okay, I'm just saying if you work with me here, I can make your job a little easier, right?
How so?
And you make my life a little easier. Okay. Listen.
How
I
are you making my job easier? By going out there and just going to do the same things over and over again anyway.
Okay, but you don't know that. You're just assuming at that point. You're putting that on me.
You said it yourself.
No,
you said
I
I'm
didn't say
probably
that.
gonna do it
See,
again.
I don't remember what I think about like 2 seconds ago. I'm a completely different person.
You said it yourself. You said I'll probably
I'm never
do
the
it.
same
I'll
person
probably
every,
do the
every
same
10
things
seconds,
again.
honestly. See, you're preying on my downfall right now, and this is supposed to be,
Preying on your
redemption.
downfall?
Right? I'm trying to turn a new leaf, possibly, potentially, if that lifestyle is for me. But you're making it really hard if you do not, work with me here, and release me a little bit early, because then maybe I can say, well, damn, he really considered, my offer here. I may change my life around. But if you make it harder for me, it's going to possibly rile me up, and I'm gonna be a little angry about it because I'm really trying here to work with you, and you're not working with me. You're reading of past charges that don't even really matter anymore, to be completely honest with you, because it happened a few years ago, and I am a changed
anymore.
woman.
They don't matter. The whole reason you're here
What do you
is
mean?
because of
Okay,
these
it doesn't matter.
charges, Miss
Right. It
Bradshaw.
doesn't matter. You're completely right. It does not matter anymore. So why are we still talking about my
No,
previous
I'm just
charges?
repeating what you're saying because they very much do
No,
matter, and they're
what
the
do you
whole reason
mean?
you're here, and they're playing a very large toll as to why I'm going to decide to leave you here for the rest of your sentence.
Don't do that. Don't do that, Kramer.
Huh?
You know, oh, Maple. No. Listen. No, wait. Hold on a second. Wait, come back, please. It was a mistake. It was a mistake.
Yeah, one chance.
Wait, come out. Let me start over. I meant Maple.
See you in a couple hours, Bradshaw.
Shit.
Oh man, I love how Alice was there too. Alice was there. She's like, "Yeah, you fucked that one up." Oh shit, that's too funny. Oh, that is too funny. The least she could have done was got his name right back. I don't know. I really do not know how I get mistaken for Kramer, man. I feel like we do not sound anything alike. I fucking loved it, man. That was such a good time. That was so much fun. That was so much fun. I really want to let him out early, man. I always want to let him out early. But with everything that they did, and then the fucking the cherry on top of fucking his name up after trying to negotiate to get out early. No, no. I can't. I sound like a Canadian Wish version of Kramer. All right, fuck you too, Dabs. You ass. Call him Cameron the other day, so that's what I. Wait, you called Kramer Cameron? That's a funny fuck up. That's just like a would it be a literary mistake though? Because Kramer and Cameron are very close names. It's kind of like me calling fucking McAllister Macintosh. It's not like you mistook Kramer for Cameron. You just fucked up his name because Cameron and Kramer are very close together. I called McAllister Macintosh the other day because I read a tip from fucking Macintosh and then talked to McAllister and I was like, oh fuck. I might have. Actually, no, I did that on purpose though. I 100% did when she walked up. I called her Tosh. Because we were memeing about it in Law General earlier that day before the wedding had happened. We were joking about how we always mistake Macintosh and McAllister, so I fucking hit her with it right away. What the fuck's my horse? 20 minutes before the wedding, so you're a bit out of it. Fair enough. not telling me my horse is out of range, but I guess not. Aaron gave you COVID through your computers? Get fucked. Ah, shit. Yeah, she did just call you a hoe. You hoe. Yes, well. Thanks for following, appreciate it. We're back to the scene in the office. I'm gonna get a fucking horse again, man. Ugh, I hate having to walk all the way back now. It's so frustrating. Stody, excuse me, thank you for the follow as well. One more guy, thank you as well for the follow. I'm assuming a lot of you are coming over from Angel. uh, please send the love right back to her. That was a absolute ton of fun. I really enjoyed that. It was really funny. Corey Brett, thank you for the follow. Fucking bugs. Oh man, that was funny, man. That was very funny. Alright. Let me see, can you get a shout out for Angel? Is it, yeah, it's Angel Knives, right? Yo, can I get a shout out for Angel for that scene with Rennie? Thank you, Nate. Ruth Brooks, Cameron, or Monette? My dearest Maple, I am sorry. I didn't mean to call you another man's name. It was a common mistake. I didn't mean to compare us to Creamy. Let's talk this out like grown adults. Please come back. I can change our promise and continue to get some kind of deal. Silly, thank you for the follow. Yeah, guys, make sure you guys go show Angel some love. I'm gonna drop her follow real quick like this. Make sure you guys go show Angel some love. We're gonna head over to Blackwater. We're gonna head over to Blackwater. Sorry, Randy. You're gonna have to stay for a little bit longer. Oh, that horse almost rocked me. Oh man, left on a red, man. They got no time for personal telegrams like that. Maple seems to get them fucking all the time. I find it actually amazing that Rennie called him Kramer. It's been a while since somebody's called Maple Kramer. Hello. She had to fucking throw in the my dearest Maple as well, bro. Now people are gonna think that Maple's fucking with Rennie. God damn it. Fuck. Rennie Maple confirmed. Another one for the fleet. I thought Angel Knives played Alice. But Alice was there. So how could this be? Puking Ferrets is Alice. Oh, I see. That was my mistake. Rennie and Sissy. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Yeah, Angel's Rennie and Sissy, and then Puking Ferrets is Alice. Yep. That makes a lot more sense. They do have the same vibes. Okay. Can we make this run? I should time trial this. I should time trial this run. We're trying to let's see how quickly we can get from Rhodes to Blackwater. Fastest route. Stopwatch starting now. Let's see. Rhodes to Blackwater is our intended route. Oh man, that was funny. That was a funny start to the day. Very much enjoyed that interaction. That was good fun. Hopefully, I'll have time later when it's actually her release in about an hour and a half to actually go and complete her release. It'd be really funny. Alright, let's see. So it's taking us a minute to get here. A minute ain't bad, actually, you know. A minute ain't bad time to get to where we're at now. That is a whole six. That is what a minute is. You're not wrong, Ale. A minute is 60 seconds. Alright, that's 2-minute mark cresting this hill. I think we can make it Blackwater in 4 minutes. I think Blackwater went from a 5 to 6 minute run. I think Rhodes to Blackwater went from a 5 or 6 minute run to a 4 minute run. With this new update, with the new patch with the horses. I think it shaved 2 minutes off. If you take the right route, I think you can go sub. You could probably go sub 4 minutes. Maybe not sub 4 minutes. Dude, I'm looking at 2:30 right now. But I think I think it used to be a 6 minute run, and we're I think gonna be able to pull it in 4. That's 3 minute mark now. What the fuck, Dabs? That's fucked up. Yeah, man. Fuck. 3 minutes 40 right now. I think with a bit of fine tuning on this route and a bit more of a balance with stamina control, I think we can get sub 4 minutes. But that's a 4-minute run, man. We just did Blackwater. We just did Roads to Blackwater in 4 minutes 10 seconds. We just pulled Roads to Blackwater in 4 minutes 10 seconds. Hello. What? We have 8 to Armadillo?
Yeah, there's Del Lobo potentially having a funeral. They've been instructed not to touch the funeral with a 10-foot fucking pole. But if there's an opportunity to arrest them afterwards, then they are looking to go ahead and do that. We've also got 10-Ton Gang out west too. And they just shot up a funeral themselves, so.
Wonderful. What are the 8 that are out there?
Ruth Brooks, O'Grady, Cooper. Camden?
Stump and
Cameron. Did I say
the
Cameron?
Rousson.
Yep, Rousson. I am one more.
Schaefer, Pointer, Lynn, Roush.
No?
Hang on,
Monet.
Monet.
Did
That's
he
it,
go?
Monet.
Okay, O'Grady's not clocked on.
Bastard.
Yes, he had a. I think he had a bad. He had a headache, and
I'd like to. I'd like to help out with that group, but a little late.
Well, I will say, I warned him this Lobo's funeral does not look like it's going ahead. There was a clear correspondence from Santiago saying they need to plan a different thing, so I don't think they're doing it tonight.
Really?
Yeah, if you look in the tip line, there's a Sisica release thing, probably a couple pages back now, regarding Santiago.
So there's a chance that it might not happen.
Yeah.
They might push through with it anyway, though. Not entirely sure how I feel about Stump being part of this group.
I know, I literally took Cameron aside and said to him, I told him exactly what he should be aware of, and said if he hears anything about any of them folk being bloodthirsty in any way, he needs to shut it down immediately. So,
Bright, the thing that you're looking into, is it anyone in particular that was arrested there? That's
I can't say, unfortunately.
okay, no worries. Because I know a few. Because when I had arrested June and Castor was arrested by Love, some of the others were actually arrested after the shootout in Armadillo a couple days later, which I believe Maple you were part of.
What? Armadillo? What happened? Kelly Gang? Armadillo? That one?
The one with James Kelly and
Yeah.
his thugs.
Yeah. What about it?
Okay, Maple, I'll take you aside and speak to you if that's alright. It's a potentially sensitive situation.
I'm looking at it right now.
Okay, yeah, it's a bit of a read, sorry. Trying to piece together.
I think I've already pieced it together for you.
Oh, good.
And I'll tell you this right now: Hummingbird was never mentioned in this arrest. 'Cause
That's
they're
what
not
I'm
listed in
thinking
the
about.
file.
That is what I'm trying to figure out, because I have a feeling we got him in our own means, and Hummingbird's-
Yes, I
well,
did, because I was the one who
Kelly's
pushed the
assuming.
arrest on him. But
Right.
Hummingbird was never even listed in this report that I pushed the arrest on. I never even mentioned their name.
I think the problem is Kelly has assumed that it's
Yeah.
Hummingbird's testimony that has linked them, and now we got a lot of damage control to do.
Yeah, that I think is the case. Because I was the one who would process Kelly and Josie for this because they were arguing attempted murder on it.
Right.
Not that one. It's the other one you tagged. 5931. It is this file.
Yeah,
'cause I pieced it together with
Caldwell
the
got
senior
shot by
report.
Riggs Station.
But I mean, they were all still wanted for it. There was no DNA on it for them, right? And all of the
No, so-
statements here were from not Hummingbird.
That's why I'm trying to
Hummingbird's name
figure
was
out
never
how we
listed.
got our information about who exactly it was that was listed. If it was from Hummingbird's statement, but Hummingbird was not listed because her statement was senior only. So either a senior went through and included that information regardless when they shouldn't have, or if it was William Caldwell himself who named all of them.
That's the thing. Like William's statement here is listed. I was out in Valentine fishing and hunting, so I fell out by the woods. A couple people told me to fuck off, threw me off my horse, and told me to run, or they'd shoot me. I found a group of people who told I might have taken one of their horses, and they shot me. They killed the horse and shot me in the gut. Long blonde hair, hat with flowers on her head. She said she was redacted. She had one of her lackeys drag me behind a horse. His name was Kelly. So Caldwell himself told us it was Kelly. The long blonde hair with flowers on her head, I pinned that as
That's Hummingbird.
Josie. I didn't even pin that as Hummingbird. I pinned that as Josie. Hummingbird's not blonde.
I feel like they wear wigs sometimes. But, I mean, you were right.
Because Josie was there as well, and Josie confessed to
But then
being there and being
It
the
also
one who
says she had a
shot.
long, drawn-out name that went on for days, and Hummingbird Chieftain Angela does have a very long name.
She does. But I even discussed with Josie, and Josie was saying she was the one who fucking shot him.
Okay, so what has happened here is Kelly has assumed that Hummingbird has ratted, and Hummingbird has assumed that the law has leaked this information to Kelly.
Yeah.
Why wouldn't they just assume the victim knew who they were? That's very bizarre, but okay.
Yeah, because Kelly even asked me, he said, what did he say? He said something about a woman being the one to provide the statement, and I was like, no, that's not the case.
Oh, so that was when he started suspecting it?
Yeah,
Interesting.
when I was when I was charging him with everything, he started questioning then, and I told him straight up that, like, no. But
So there's not been a leak then. That is good. Now we gotta figure out how to fucking communicate that to Hummingbird. Oh, God. Alright, Black Sky was pretty pissed off too. Which, if there was a leak, understandable, but... Okay, would you
there
mind
was-
adding your thoughts to that?
to
senior report?
the senior report, yeah.
Yeah, just write it down. I've put a section at the top for you. And then I will contact Black Sky and work through that with him at some point. Thank you. Mystery solved.
Perfect.
Just deputies doing good deputizing.
Be fair, because of the potential loose lips of some people, there's a case that I'm working on where I've said, and I've spoken to Winters about this, where it's only going to be me and the sheriffs who know the name.
It's a
if
good
they
idea.
Come forward. On the, I don't know if you've seen it, but the Lemoyne Business Council stuff.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm trying to get to meet with Shiro and his informant, and I've said that no names will be mentioned, and if anything, it'll be me and a couple of sheriffs who know the name, but that will be it.
C5931.
I just really want to know if there's anything extra they know about this council, because if fucking Moretti's willing to torture and kill someone over just them knowing the name of it, then there's definitely a lot going on there. And the people of the West already believe that the DiCenzo seem to run the fucking East. I don't know, I feel like people think the DiCenzos have a lot more power than what they actually do. It's all about the perception. Yeah, they've got the perception in front of the civilians, and then I don't know, they've also got that level of confidence, and I suppose they're backed by a fair fucking amount of money. Yeah, come.
Yeah, why not? Take care, amigo.
Oh, are you leaving? Wait, is he? What? Are you leaving?
I'm not leaving. We're gonna go. We're gonna go find someone where Wallace is injured.
Oh, someone at Wallace is injured?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Alright. See you soon, Yoke. Stop is out there. I see anything with the Lobos is going well. Yikes. Yikers.
Yeah, go for it. Right, 1, 2.
Um. Uh. I read the report. I was the one who processed Kelly. I processed Kelly and Ruth processed Josie. The June part. Yeah, actually, I read that too when cause June. Yeah, because June said this as well. She said that they were meeting. We pursued him. He shot at us. I was tending the horse. Like June literally told us that they shot them. All right. Damn, man. They severed ties over something that didn't happen. Yeah, man. That's literally what happened. They got snitched, bro. They got, they got ratted out by June. This is what happened. I gotta grab dinner. I gotta grab dinner. I'll be right back. Give me a couple minutes. We're just gonna chill over here. I'll be right back.
howdy. I guess you didn't hear me.
No, I did not.
Hello.
Hello. How you doing?
I'm doing all right. Where's the hell's my box?
Winters put out a bulletin saying he doesn't like how many boxes there are and there should only be 3 per office.
Yeah, that was the third one, the meat box.
It looks like there's a meat box thief.
Sorry, I just had to breathe fire for a moment.
Understandable outcome.
But yeah, there
Somebody-
shouldn't be more than 3. I don't know why we would need them other than to have supplies for between stuff.
Yeah, I don't either.
Honestly, in Valentine, I don't know if they could even have really like 3, to be honest. I feel like it's only 2 there.
Yeah, Valentine's
That
pretty
office
fucking
is so
tiny.
tiny. Ooh, why do we have so many people on duty right now? On a Monday night?
Del Lobos.
Okay.
You know how it is, Storm.
Mm-hmm. Are they out hunting at the moment, or
Yeah, we got
what's going
8.
on?
We have 8 in Armadillo. There's we got a few tips about a potential funeral. They're not crashing the funeral, but they're gonna see about trying to nab them afterwards.
Gotcha.
And we also have a bit of a mess with Wapiti. I just seen a report about it.
Oh, there's been updates on that? Here, let me see here.
There's no
I'm
leak.
seeing the funeral one. There's a leak.
There's no leak. We've been
Oh.
accused of there being a leak, but there is not one.
Yeah, none of us mentioned them.
Nope. They came to their own conclusion on it. I mean, fuck, there's nothing we can do about that unless we don't charge them for it in any way, shape, or form.
Yeah, I don't really know. See, the thing is, right? The issue.
You okay?
Sorry, I got lightheaded for a sec. The issue is honestly when you give statements and things like that, right? Like, how do you expect it not to, in some variation,
It's gonna
lead to
fall back.
someone drawing conclusions?
It's going to, no matter what.
Yeah, I don't know.
I sit down for a little while.
Very strange.
Howdy, y'all.
Hey, Schaefer.
Howdy, Schaefer. You by any chance know what happened to the box that's normally in here with food?
Where was it?
By the heater.
No. I don't know about the box by the heater.
Okay, that's
Well.
all right. I'll go grab a new one.
I see the group in Armadillo's been busy.
Oh?
They arrested Moon Fraser for branching and disobeying.
Oh, Christ.
You know, Moon. Yeah.
Yeah.
Refusing to put a gun away in the middle of town.
I am so shocked.
Right? Who would have ever expected such an outcome?
Oh, we gotta get, I'm looking at the PO numbers because it just showed up at the top of the pile. We gotta get Holt to put his in. Speaking of which, let me see. Schaefer, have you put yours in?
Sorry if I put my what in.
Yes, you did. The peace officers' PO numbers, just so that we have them all
yeah.
on file. Yeah. Gold set.
I went through and kind of tidied it up a bit. We had a lot of deputies that ain't been around a long while that I got rid of.
Mm. Also, a lot of deputies who don't put their name in the actual order they're supposed to.
I think mine
dude.
was in the alphabetical order. I think, pretty sure.
No, yours is fine. Yours is fine. It's just we get some deputies who've been putting first name first rather than like the whole rest of everyone else showing that it's last name. I'm like,
Fair enough.
basic instructions.
Hello, Maple. Hello, Thorn.
Howdy, howdy.
How are you?
Hi, Mercer. Doing all right?
Doing all right. Just waking up for the day, so I am all frazzled and just trying to catch
eating
up.
dinner right now.
I understand.
Quit's a little late, so I'm gonna make sure he didn't get kidnapped. I'll be right
Who?
back.
Okay.
Who?
There you are. okay.
Cadet Quinn.
Cadet
Go
Quinn?
right in.
That's a
Yes.
new one.
Yes.
New one from yesterday, I believe.
Yes.
Hello, Quinn.
Interviewed
Hello
by
there.
Sand.
Excellent, excellent.
There's a lot of glasses in this department now.
Hmm. Starting
This
trends.
is wonderful. We're getting extra eyes everywhere.
Yes, of
Hey!
course.
That's fucked up, man.
Well, we're in the
No.
office. I'm gonna take a
What?
moment to myself. It'll be
It's not
just a moment.
negative. It's a positive.
You know, I do make jokes at my own expense for my glasses, so
I'm gonna take a little nap for like 30 seconds. Like a
Enjoy your
power
nap.
nap.
Hour
Thank you.
nap.
In this chair right here.
Fly Spec grabbed Brooks today?
Let me take a look. Yeah, Flashback and Dee kidnapped and robbed Brooks.
Oh my god.
Took her to Bard's Crossing. Yeah, I'm just trying to eat like dinner while we're just chilling. One of those eat now or forever hold my peace sort of things. Who knows how the night's gonna
I
go,
really
right?
hate those doors.
hello, Roush.
The damn hinges on them.
Hello, Roush.
They're always very sticky. Finally, two other people who actually say his name correctly.
It took me a while.
Yeah, it took him a while. I honestly I blame Pop and Tom Hooper. They would say it wrong on purpose just to irritate me, and then everybody just caught on with it.
That's kind of tough.
Pain and
chicken-
suffering. I am
chicken
very
fingers and hash
sorry.
browns. I had Rennie call me Kramer when she was trying to negotiate with me to get let out of Sisika early.
I wouldn't say that's an insult though.
Huh?
I said I wouldn't say that's an insult.
Okay, so somebody FAO'd me on this, but no one put why I was being FAO'd.
I mean, granted, Kramer is much more handsome than you, but
All right. Okay.
Ah, okay, I see.
I'm just being honest.
Just because you have an opinion don't mean it's always right, I suppose.
I never said if I was right or anything. I just like being honest about what I think about you compared to Kramer.
Uh-huh. I still don't know how we get mistaken for each other. I don't feel like we are anything alike.
I think it's the hat. Even though his is more wide, it's like a similar color to what he wears. I
because
guess.
she wears a
I don't
gray
know.
one, like a light gray one.
And you wear a white one. There's not. It's not too far apart from each other.
Mine's tan.
Tan. Whatever. It's like it's close enough.
I mean, if we're playing it's close enough, then Roosh is close enough too.
You wouldn't dare.
Hey man,
It's
you chose to play
Don't
this game.
start it, Mapley.
It's pronounced like route.
All right, Thorny.
Do you think that bothers me about with the many times that I've had Big Al call me porn?
Call
you
you
think
what?
I'm phased? He calls me Deputy Porn.
Oh.
Yeah.
Huh.
Haven't seen him in a while, thank God. But you know,
I guess
At
I'll
least
just call
he's
you
doing it on
Tabitha
purpose
from
rather
now on.
than Tabitha.
listen, Shawani.
Shawani.
Say, Mabel or Roush, do y'all know anything about the relationship of Aurora and Charlotte Davis?
No.
Neither do I. I don't know.
Okay.
I can't talk on that.
I like your choice in vests, Thorn.
Oh, thank you.
I'm not biased at all.
She says wearing the same vest.
We at.
We at
Yeah.
Jamez. uh, oh, these guys in Armadillo. They fucked around and they found out.
What do you mean?
Moon and Sam and Armadillo got brandishing and failure to comply maxed out on them.
Oh, jeez.
It's...
Jaime.
It just sounds like how you say Jamie with like a shitty
Really deep
Australian
southern drawl.
accent.
It's something, yeah.
Join me.
Jamie.
Jaime.
Jamie.
Hey, you Dre.
Hey, you Dre. Audrey?
Yeah.
I think Russo may have been a little distracted while writing this report.
Oh la la.
Ruth requested Moon to put away the weapon, and Ruth refused to do so. He was made aware if he did not listen, he would be charged, so he was charged because what do you know? He didn't listen. God damn it, Ruth. Not listening.
Oh, Ruth. Should have listened.
All right.
Alright.
All right, welcome back.
1+1 in hobos cadet training.
Yeah, Beckwith was looking for him. He wanted to use the hobos as a pursuit training dummies.
Wait, what?
Interesting.
I think I'm gonna take.
Holy fuck, we have
Quinn
23
and
we have 23
Arson
on duty right
up
now?
to Strawberry. You said you need another box for the food.
Yeah, that would be good.
Yeah.
They may have taken it in case they needed it for like a firefight or something.
Yeah, we can go do that since I want Quinn to lead a little bit. Unless you don't want to partake, Mercer, that's completely
Oh,
fine.
no. I'm saying I have a box that has nothing in it, but it'd be a much longer ride to go get it if no one's taking it.
It's fine. We'll get a new one.
We have 22 deputies on duty.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah,
and
that's what I was
hate
saying.
standing here.
We gotta
I'll
get
see
some
you all in a
training
minute.
done for Quinn in particular, because I know
Sure.
Mercer, you've been through what is it, the bank negotiations and stuff.
I'm pretty sure I've been through basically everything.
Okay.
Except
I'm
for
not
my
in-
shooting training.
You name the time and place, and I will be there as long as it's before 10 p.m. EST.
Yeah, we'll do it when you guys get back from Strawberry.
Okay.
Hmm. And you haven't done any investigation training. It's not required, but is that's true?
I've not done investigation trainings, but I've been there while others have investigated areas.
Gotcha.
That's
So I
part of
wouldn't-
today for real, man. We got the manpower to spread.
I wouldn't say I've gone through the training.
Yeah, perfectly fine. It's not a necessity. We normally put folks through something after they're deputized anyway. So
Understood.
we'll take a look and see what Quinn needs when you both get back, and we'll just refresh you on stuff too.
Understood.
Sounds good.
Who wants to come to shooting training with me?
But Deaf Gals, you are looking at one of the people who loves training.
Fantastic.
I'll tag along
Let's see, Arthur.
because it's really
Quinn.
quiet right now and really slow.
You
so-
are trying to get yourself shot, aren't you, Ash?
Yeah.
It's-
Yeah.
Go ahead and lead us quickly.
I'm just,
Okay.
being observant.
The Q word holds no power.
I'm only a little stitious.
Quaint.
Oh, little stitches?
Yeah, I'm not
Is that what
superstitious.
He's
you're
not
I'm-
superstitious, he's a little stitious.
Yeah.
He's somewhat stitious.
Fucking Christ.
Everybody walked away from me when I said.
We're gonna do some shooting training. Is that Parker? Hello.
How are you?
I'm alright. How are you?
Doing well. Seems like no one's about.
We have a big group out west currently, and we have another group doing some training. We're actually waiting for some
Gotcha.
cadets to get back here from Strawberry, and we're going to go do some shooting training as well.
Oh, perfect.
Um,
Sounds good.
did I run you through our shooting training? I did, right?
Yeah, you did.
Okay.
I had it not on because I was answering telegrams last night.
I see.
Ammunition. I need
Yep,
cuffs.
I'm loading up. I just like getting to go and yell.
That is the fun part.
Mhm.
I had to go through things a few times with Clark. It's really
Oh.
nice when they when you can watch them learn and actually kind of grasp the training and put it to immediate use in the same training session. Makes me happy.
All right, I'm carrying 350 rifle and only 50 handgun, but don't really need the handgun.
I got 350 as well.
So we have a bunch of Patty Doyle stuff. All of it's very, very cheap, but I'll still probably reach out to his Mexican and see if they want it.
Okay. Why do we have it all here?
Because this is where he was taken, I guess, or where he was disarmed. I have no idea. No clue.
Wait. Would that be in regards to the Huxley situation?
Oh, it may have been, yeah. It's all fairly cheap stuff. I'll double check and see if there's anything customized. Nope.
Nothing fancy?
Also, nope. He has a carbine, a cattleman, and a knife. All of which are unetched and uncustomized. I wonder if it's even worth it to reach out, but
Let me take a look at the file, because that might just be civilian return
DNR.
stuff. Or maybe not even worth civilian return if it's a carbine and a cattleman.
I don't even really want cattlemans in the office, to be honest, for CRs, but
I don't think it's really worth it. I mean, it'd be better off just handing them the, what, $23 to go get a new one?
yeah. These are like super dirty too.
Well, there's a ferry in Saint Denis.
Wonderful.
I've never been on one before.
I'll get out of your way. There you go.
Oh, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
You're never in my way, Eliana.
Well, you know, I figured
Except
we
for when
should
I want
let-
to check the tip line.
I was
Always in
gonna
my
say
way.
we need to have the important people checking the tip line.
As if you're not important and can't relay things to me.
Wait,
Certainly.
I think you got something brown on your nose.
Mhm.
Eliana? I don't. Oh, might just be the light. I'm sorry.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
got assault and battery of a peace officer for the situation here in Blackwater on the 6th of
Ah.
February.
Okay, that would make sense then.
Listen,
the
I
fuck
just
Wait,
was
Cash
that?
was
what
around?
the fuck was
What
that?
was that?
Oh, it's
Oh.
Ed.
It's just Ed violently
Oh.
waking up.
Wait, Cash was around earlier?
Morning, sleepyhead.
I thought I saw him in Saint Denis when I went to go pick up Bradshaw, and then I saw that Bradshaw was not due for release, so I turned around, came back. It was only briefly.
Yeah, because he sent a telegram around an hour ago, I think, from Emerald.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. 5 in Rhodes, 2 in cells. They got Edgar and Rodeo in a cell in Rhodes.
Oh, there you go. That's where half the
Wow.
department is. We got 8 out
Well, I
west.
just-
We have 5 in Rhodes. We have us
I was
here.
just in Rhodes. I know it was dead silent.
Toby.
Hello, Ed.
Howdy.
Do you always wake up that
Do we
violently?
know who the 8 who
Usually
are in
no.
Armadillo are?
Yes.
Hi, Ed.
This is
Armadillo
not listed.
Can you
is
hear
the
me?
following.
Yes, I can hear you. I didn't think that
Armadillo's Cameron, Ruth, Brooks,
Good
Monette,
what?
you look like Marty.
Stump, Rusan, Cooper.
I will ignore that.
1, 2,
I have
Three.
eyebrows. Thank you very much.
4,
That's true.
5, 6, 7, and I think McAllister is the 8th.
Okay,
I haven't been awake in
so
a
they have a
long
couple
time.
seniors, good.
Actually, no, it couldn't be McAllister. Well, McAllister's actually probably down there.
Far
do you
East
think-
Grizzlies.
No, it was.
Do we have a beat
point.
on where Beckwith
It was.
is?
It
Beck
was.
was
It was
doing
O'Grady.
training. Oh, it was O'Grady.
Yeah,
Yes,
Val-
O'Grady's still
near
not fucking
Valentine.
clocked in. That's why I forgot him. He's not clocked in.
That's O'Grady, okay.
Beckwith is doing training at
Should be
Limpany
near Valentine.
with hobos.
Yeah. Limpani. Far East Grizzlies. There's a ranger on duty. Not my problem. I was up near a big valley earlier, and there's a group of people mining in the caves. There's somebody was reporting somebody was hurt out there, but I didn't find nobody.
You okay, Ed?
Yeah.
Use your words. It's okay.
I don't know if it's appropriate to.
Oh.
I haven't been around in like a week.
Oh.
Shit. Right.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. All right, I'm gonna go refill canteen. I'll be right back.
There are 4 in Strawberry. Bright, Rip, Camden, and CeeLo.
I'll leave the door unlocked for y'all.
Thank you.
We are pretty spread out today, it seems.
Which is good. We're gonna be heading out to a fucking thing though. Anyway, right? We're gonna go to Shady Belle to shoot some shit.
Shady Belle. Shady Belle.
For the longest time, I thought people were calling it Shitty Bell, not Shady Bell.
I agree.
I need to go buy a pocket watch. I'll be right
I think
back.
that's a good one.
Right?
If I'm not back by the time you guys leave, I'll just meet y'all there.
You what?
But much better name.
You got it.
What happened?
It's difficult to explain.
Huh?
It's difficult to explain. Mistakes, I think is the simple way of putting it.
Mm-hmm.
But do we want to fill up this meat crate before we go, Thorn?
Yes, actually, you know what? I'll do that, and then
Please help me.
Where you heading?
we're gonna do some bank training. I think. Quinn, you haven't had any negotiations training, right?
No, I have not.
Wait, I thought we were
We're
going
doing
to Shady Belle.
training. I think
We're
we
gonna
do
do shooting.
Oh.
Okay.
We
So
could-
shooting first, then bank, maybe?
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Question mark?
How many people are going?
Right.
Don't know yet.
Yeah, right.
Whoever wants to.
I have to read all of this.
Right now.
Somebody open the
Yeah, I
door.
got you. Right,
Yeah.
right now it's May Thorn and Rivers, and Roush.
Okay. I'll join in on that as well.
Perfect. Are you doing the same one that you put me through, Maple, or is it a different one that you do for deputies?
Slightly different.
Gotcha.
Yeah, slightly different. It's more of the basics. The one I put you and McGregor through is a lot more advanced stuff.
I see. There we go.
Oh shit! I need to remember to call her Carver and not Rivers anymore.
I just call her Eliana. It's like the
Oh yeah.
the way I get out of it. Okay, let me just put all of my ammunition in here for now.
Yeah,
I can put like three.
I get senior deputy pay. Don't do it.
Yeah,
That's fine. I have like $150 on me. I don't need it.
I have 160. Get fucked.
That's all right. I already bought it. It's only $10.
All right, then let me grab my ammo.
Don't have an aneurysm while you're doing it, please.
Counting bullets one by one.
All right, I'll see what y'all did, and then I'll go from there.
I can only carry one piece of meat because of my ammo. So, by
The
one
one
piece,
piece
by
of
one
meat,
piece, I mean
man.
like one. What?
One little group
One-
of meat.
One. Yes, one conglomeration of meat.
Meaty.
Fuck is it?
I mean, I guess it would be a pile of meat, right? You could stack meat together.
Mm-hmm.
Put a couple steaks on
Like
top
a
of each other.
bundle, like tied together.
Yeah, meat bundle.
My bundle of meat.
A little bundle of meat.
I need to go clock off for a
2
few
more
hours,
then.
but I will be back later tonight.
Okay, have a good time. Whatever you're doing, Parker.
Thank you.
Fine.
I will see
Take
you guys
care.
later.
Meat
Whatever,
crates
go
full.
off duty. Fine.
Oh, you filled it with more meat?
Yes,
With warm
I put my meat in the crate.
What?
It's not warm meat.
Where are you
What is
going?
it then?
Where are you
James,
going?
I cook in the office now.
Oh yeah, I
Yeah,
forgot
I got all
about
the
that.
pots. I got all the pots and pans set up. It's like the
Wait,
best
we
thing
can,
ever.
we can cook in the office? What?
Yeah, we can cook in the office.
It's gonna
We got a
smell
fucking
great.
stove in
Oh
there.
my
Now
God,
that Blackwater's
especially
gonna.
when people don't know
Well,
how
gotta
to
keep the door
cook
open
and they
to get
use
the
too much
smoke out.
butter or oil and it fucking stinks.
Mm.
Blackwater's
I've
just
been
gonna
cleaning it
smell like
out, don't
steak all the
worry.
time.
He ran us through some hand-to-hand training.
Throw some
Oh, good.
herbs in there.
Excuse us. Can you cook in this now?
Yeah, it's a stove.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Since when could this work?
Since like
They had it fixed.
they,
I don't know why.
finally got it working. Yeah.
I'm convinced it's because I always stock this office up, but I don't know. It's very nice.
Wow.
All right, you just pop it down
Wow.
right behind the chest.
It's a dream come
I'm
true.
gonna go check telegrams, and then are we ready to go at that point?
Yes,
We
yes,
should be.
yes.
Yeah, by the time we get back, I think all that meat should be cooked.
All right, sounds good.
You guys both have rifles, yeah, Lancasters.
I have a Lancaster, yes.
I only have a carbine.
All right.
Okay, gotta get him a Lancaster.
I,
I think I have
also
an
only
unmarked one in my
have.
bank. Let me go have a look.
I have 1 box of ammo for the rifle, but it's missing 9
Maple,
bullets.
I got you an early Valentine's Day gift.
Huh? What the
Yeah.
fuck? Why?
Please tell me it's not the box.
Wait, what box?
Heart-shaped
First of all.
box.
He took his hand away immediately.
Mm-hmm.
Actually,
I'm
no.
so
This
mad.
is different. This is different. This is different.
Why?
it's different, okay.
Why are you so mad?
Because I was gonna the one
You
that
go.
I had.
Ew! What the fuck? Why is it wet?
Origami
Just
folded
take it.
thing that said "fuck you" on it, and I was gonna give it to Kramer, and Cash gave it to Kramer right
I'm
in
not taking
front
it.
of me.
I'm not taking your pre-licked
okay,
chocolate bar,
okay.
you fucking weirdo.
It's fine. I bought it from Pop It, I think her name was.
Oh.
Yeah,
Well, yeah,
she's
yeah,
been
Thorn,
doing
you
a lot
showed
of
me
that
that.
stuff.
You
I
showed
was
me
supposed
that.
to buy a book of
Origami
fucks
thing.
from her, but she's
A book
she
of
hasn't
huh?
gotten back to me. Yeah, it's called a book of fucks. I'm not sure what it is.
Yeah, she made one of them like
You said you had
What
like
is
a
this?
box of ammo?
ducks or whatever.
Interesting.
Okay.
How much
yeah.
ammo can you hold?
I can take more than that. That should be plenty.
Okay. You say that now.
Yeah, I only have a box of rifle ammo. I'm not sure
How much can you hold?
how much. Quite a bit.
You're gonna regret those words.
You get to be the pack mule.
I do not
I can
have
fill
a
my
long
hands if
person.
you'd like.
I got a spare on it, but no, it's never mind. It's
Okay,
steady
let
shooting.
me make sure that this gun is clean.
It won't matter. I wouldn't bother wasting gun oil on
I
him.
could even fit 5 more boxes.
You're gonna be shooting it a lot.
Against the pack mule.
Good.
I like the way you said that. A lot.
Schaefer, did you give him the Lancaster?
No, I don't have an unmarked one.
Okay, hold
I
on.
can
Here, can you pick up this box of ammo?
offer
There you go.
a Litchfield.
Yes.
You can just go.
I'm just gonna give him
bang,
a-
I have
bang,
my
bang.
I think I have my light blue one
I'll
hidden
just-
under the bed here.
I could just give him a department one. And we'll just take it
Yeah,
back when we're
that's fair.
done.
Yeah. Yeah.
There you
Do
go.
that.
You'll be the most wanted criminal in the crossing if you don't get
This
it back.
weapon must be
Mhm.
returned upon
my-
completion
my
of this
long
training.
con is complete.
I knew it.
Must be returned upon
Honestly,
completion.
all the effort to go and apply and get your interview and
For a
go through the
Lancaster.
interview for just a Lancaster. Maybe you
For a
deserve
single
it.
rifle.
Okay.
You
All
should.
right.
I'll open the doors for you.
Does everybody else who's coming for this training have a lot of ammo for them to burn
I will
through?
get even more.
Are we also going to be using revolvers for this?
No.
Okay.
I will be because I'm cool.
Sure.
Not my training.
Whatever you say, Rash. Bright Rip, Camden, CeeLo, and Strawberry.
Beautiful. Where are you planning on doing the training? Shady Belle?
Yes.
Magnificent. All right, we all good to go?
Onward.
Mount
Deputy
up,
Carver.
everybody. Let's get shooting.
Senior Deputy Maple.
Oh, is that Jack Thompson?
Who's that? Oh, that's Abner. Wearing a fancy ass hat for some reason.
Abner, how you doing?
I'm doing well.
And Maple.
Where's Scruffy?
Hello, Jack.
I
You
left
answered my
him.
question, and I don't like that.
Wait, what did you say?
Left him
I
back
said you
up.
gonna arrest him again?
Oh, good.
Who, Abner? No, he's not
Yeah,
wanted.
Abner.
He's not wanted. I'm not gonna arrest him.
Oh, wait, no, get down here. You guys like my hat?
What are you doing down so far from the snow?
My job?
Where did you get that hat?
The store.
Abner, your turkey.
Okay, that makes sense.
All right, let's go, Rush.
Turkey.
No, your turkey.
The bell. The one you got.
Oh no. Have we been
It's a
have we been
ringing.
cursed?
Just Moonshine Run Watch. Ain't nothing special.
Just. That's
Just the
still
Moonshine Run.
illegal.
Just.
It's literally crime.
We got other things to go worry about. We gotta train people.
That's illegal. We would have to stop that.
That's a crime.
I mean, is it?
If it's a Moonshine Run, I'll go.
Oh,
Wait,
we're
is
going
it
to-
okay, yeah. I have
Head over west.
I've got a spot.
All right, then you lead it, and then we will go to shooting training.
How many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
A lot.
7? 1, 2, 2, 2?
1, 2, 2, 2.
Half the department's going to this, so just mark us all
You're fine. You're
down.
fine.
Let Thorn be able to catch up. Here she comes. Bring up the rear. Schaefer.
Do you want to? Okay.
Okay, this way.
Maybe I've been thinking.
I just want to make sure we're all tied up before we get going.
Roush, are you sure that's a good idea for you?
Yeah, should you be thinking pick it up to a canter?
Up to a
Okay.
canter.
Thank
Okay.
you.
Listen, I had to get back at you for the bullshit from earlier.
That's fine. That's fine. I walked. That's fair.
Alright. We're gonna pick it up to a sprint, cutting across the field to the right.
Picking it up.
Up.
Going right.
National Honey Buddy, you're one of my favorites.
Mm-hmm.
Watch the bushes and the rocks.
Howdy.
Hello. Stagger.
Stagger.
You go first.
Thank you.
Stay to the right just in case.
Staying right just in case.
Right.
Going right.
Resting and forming back up.
Resting. Back up in formation.
Resting the horses.
Resting horses.
I feel like Checkmate can run further now.
They can. I timed roads to Blackwater 4 minutes 10 seconds.
Woo!
I'm gonna beat that record.
Alright, taking a left.
Left
Left.
here.
Going left.
Going left.
We going to the logging camp?
We're gonna go up to this rock right here on our right. And pulling right off road.
Slow it down.
Right off road.
Slowing to a stop as well.
Slow as
Going
stop.
down to a
Going
stop.
to stop.
Alright. We can see if it ain't going from the Heartlands to Cattail, then they're likely going to be going from Cattail out to West Elizabeth. We do have to keep eyes on that route behind us, because they could cut through the logging camp, try and take the back roads to get across to West Elizabeth. So, Let's watch, if I can get 2 watching the railroad on the left there. I want 2 more watching this intersection to our southeast. Like there's 7 of us, isn't there?
It's just foggy enough I can't see too far.
Okay, you're there. You guys are watching that way. Where'd Thorn go? Thorn? Oh, she's over there. Okay. Quinn?
Yes.
Can I get you down over here nearby me? I had Schaefer watching that south route. I want you here so that we can relay to you if this guy's coming this way. I'm gonna get closer to Thorn so that she can hear me. Try and just make sure that we all have a bit of communication with each other in case they come this route. Thorn, can you hear me?
I can hear you. What's going on?
Just want to make sure that we're all close enough for communication.
Yeah, sure thing. You want me to move up?
Nope, you're good staying right there. I got Quinn here behind me to relay back to the others.
I think my horse is a little drunk.
Well, don't give it alcohol then.
Well, I heard they like it.
From who?
I'm kidding.
Quinn, can you hear me over there? Quinn? Quinn? Quinn?
Yes.
Okay, you can hear me here. Thor, can you hear me? Okay, Quinn, I need you to pull just a little bit closer to me, please. That logging camp would actually probably be a really good spot. Now, I do think that logging camp would actually probably be a very good spot, eh?
Yeah, a little further up.
Because you get a clear line of sight on that railroad, and that's going to be their hotspot, I think. Think we give it another couple minutes at most. I think that might be a better spot over there.
thinking? We stick around a little longer, or you want to head to Shady Belle?
I'm leaning towards going on our way. If they ain't come through here now.
We should probably go to a town and send a tip first.
I was gonna go Riggs.
Okay, but on the way to Shady Belle, I need to stop at a stable.
Oh, okay. We're gonna go through roads, I think. But yeah, I was gonna go.
Perfect.
I was thinking Riggs to just send an update that we got nothing. We'll be making our way that direction.
Sounds perfect.
All right. All right, we're gonna get going. All right, we're gonna get moving.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It attracted the lighting.
We're gonna make our way down to Riggs. We're gonna send an update that we're gonna be going on to Shady Belle for training. We'll stop in the roads before continuing on there.
Sorry, Schaefer. That was
I could say the same about you.
You don't have to.
We'll go down to Riggs. Once we get to Riggs, Quinn, if you could send a tip that we'll be going to Rhodes and then to Shady Belle for training, and then you're gonna take us there, okay?
We have Thorn, Maple, Carver, Roush, and Schaefer here.
Yes.
And Mercer.
And Mercer. That is correct.
Let's get the formation tidied up. Alright. Up to a canter to Riggs.
Up to a canter.
Up to a canter.
Left.
Going left.
It's been a while since I've been a part of a big patrol like this. Slow into a stop.
Going to a stop.
Going to a stop.
Going to a stop.
Get Thorn, can I get you and Mercer up front alongside?
Yes, sir.
I want so Quinn's gonna lead us, and me, you, and Mercer behind us, and then everybody else follow in line behind that.
Okie doke.
Yes, sir.
It's weird. No, don't do that, please. Especially you, Thorn. That's actually even weirder with you saying it.
What? Yes, sir?
Yeah.
What's wrong with that?
Yes, Mountie Maple.
You're still my colleague.
I know, but it's weird you saying that to me.
Yes, Sean. Okay.
No, that's even weirder. No, that's actually worse.
Sir Sean Maple Mountie.
God fucking damn it.
What did I say that one time? Get your maples out when I meant guns.
Yeah.
We were on a patrol and I was just so
You said, you said, do you want Maples out gun? No, you said, do you want Maples out gun?
Oh yeah. Do you want maples out gun? Ooh.
Alrighty.
Alright, on you, Quinn, to Rhodes.
Alright, to Rhodes. We're gonna turn around here.
Left.
Going left.
Pick it up to a canter.
Up to
Pick it up
cannon.
to canter.
Up to a canter.
I figure it's probably best for the seniors to be sandwiched here, so we can have a cadet behind and a cadet in front. Actually, Mercer, can you swap with me? I want you relaying callouts, please.
Will do.
Look at that. That was smooth.
Going
Going
right?
right.
Going right.
You're alright.
Going right.
Right?
Going right. Just making sure those horseshoes are warmed up. Don't worry about it. No?
Probably need a stable check.
Gotcha. Understood.
Wrong route.
Taking left here.
Taking
Going
left.
Staying left.
Wrong route. Notch off. I'm in full fucking training mode right now, bro. Full training mode. I need Luca to get on. Run him through shit with fucking Ruth so we can do shooting training again. Okay.
Heading right.
Heading
Going
right.
Right.
Heading right.
Heading right.
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 Heading left.
Heading left.
Left.
Going left.
I'm having to like to wait, make sure I don't make the call out before Mercer.
Staying left.
Staying left.
Staying left.
We're staying left, by the way.
Oh shit, really?
Yeah.
Fuck man, I didn't know.
We kept calling it out even though we were a few paces behind it already.
Training.
Right here.
Sticking right.
Right.
Going right.
This is a solid formation.
Fucking A right it is. Better be.
I don't know, Schaefer and Rivers are kind of slacking back there, but
Yeah, Rivers really is slacking. But Carver's back here kicking ass.
Yep.
who the hell's Carver?
She's Carver.
No, it's Rivers.
Nope.
Oh wait, you don't know she got married, do you?
Oh, okay. Well, what? She got married? I'm like, well, where's my invitation?
You gotta show up, Roush.
I've been showing up. What do you mean?
Right or off to our right? Oh, no. They were not going our way. My bad.
That's okay. Still gotta call it out. They're there.
See how it is.
I need to visit the stable when we get here.
Me too.
Yes. We're gonna stop in at the Road to Telegram. We'll check in before we bounce off to Shady Bell while Thorn and Mercer go to the stables.
Alright, pulling in the telegrams.
Pulling the telegrams. Slowing down.
Heading to the stables with Thorn.
I'm going to the stables as well.
Still, you don't make no trouble for these people.
Hello.
Where's Eliana?
Keep your damn voice.
Oh, Jesus, horse.
Two on duty. Excuse me. All right. We're gonna tell Quinn about a few things.
All right.
All right. A few tips for the patrol. Try and make your callouts a little bit earlier. By the time I was getting down the line, we were already around the corner. And also, if you stayed to the right there, you would have cut probably half the time on this trip.
No, yeah, I realized I made a wrong turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should feel bad about that.
But
I will. I'll remember it till the day I die.
yeah, otherwise you did fine. Where's Schaefer?
Stable.
Okay, let's
Stable.
Let's over.
Did we leave a deputy behind at the stable?
Guys, left Schaefer.
Gasp.
We got everybody?
No, Mr. Schaefer.
Oh, we're missing Schaefer.
Never mind. He just woke up from a headache right here.
Oh.
Never mind.
How dare you?
He did not. Oops.
I was about to go
Rushi.
off, Thorn.
Rausha.
Roush.
James.
You gotta like roll the R. Roush.
Roush.
There's a part of me that wants to join in on this, but I will refrain from it.
For the best. It's about to be like Senior Deputy Thorn leaving Deputy behind. Man.
Never.
Set a good example there.
I care for all of my saplings.
I'm willing to go refill my canteen.
Best saplings.
Ready?
I don't know why. I just really like getting the horses to do the little dance in
I
place.
like to do it as well.
Mm-hmm.
It is kind of fun.
How did you train what?
Hello, my darling. Hello, my baby.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Just give yourself a little bit of space. Yeah, there you go.
They're warming up their joints.
And then you can, you know.
Nasir's not really a dancer. Let me just slide in next to you. Hey, how you doing? Oh, jeez.
Yeah, I love the dancing line as well.
Where's Schaefer? Is he in the telegram?
I think he just ran off to the stage.
Oh, he just ran
We
off
still
to
left
the
him
stable.
behind.
Let's make our way over that way.
Yes.
Like, oh, you had to run away. Like, oh, run.
Howdy.
You learn from the best here, Quinn.
Oh yes.
You know, I feel like
Hi,
Schaefer's
Dan.
probably going to be talking to the stable hands for a little bit.
Yeah, he might have a little something going on. So let's go on over to where we're trying to get to.
Pardon. Sorry.
Okay, yeah, let's carry on then.
Yeah, I see him talking with that fellow over there.
What the fuck? Why did that
Look
change?
pretty heated.
All right.
Sorry about that, guys.
Everyone ready?
Yeah, Marshall will take up that same
Okay.
spot.
I'll take it through.
Might have to leave a little bit early after we get there.
All right.
No
But I'll
worries.
still help out when I can.
Picking up to a canter.
Up to a can.
Right around the wagon.
That's
Right
a
around the wagon.
Pardon us. Excuse us.
Excusez-moi.
Ooh.
Right?
Je suis désolé.
Going right?
Is it like customary to speak a different language now when we're passing somebody? Because Maple spoke French, and then I think Carver spoke Spanish.
Pardon.
Yeah, that's Spanish. All right, I gotta learn.
Would you prefer Italian?
You know Italian?
Yes.
Who knows
Maple
Italian?
speaks
Wait,
fluent Italian.
Yes. Yeah, I do.
how do you know Italian?
It's important to know your, other deputy special skills.
I bet some weird doctor taught you Italian.
Yeah, I speak Italian. You see these noodle arms? Make lots of pasta with them.
That was clever.
I'm sure you spent a lot of time with some weird doctor, Maple.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know either.
I have no clue what you're speaking of. It's heresy about Italian doctors. My first character on Wild was an Italian doctor who was best friends with Valiance's character. Alright, we gotta do a nice little breach and clear. You wanna make it blow up first or after? I usually blow it up after we clear it.
Yeah, we should probably blow it up afterwards. Do you want to have them try, or do you want us to show them what a breach and clear looks like?
We should probably show them what it's like first.
I have done breach and clear training.
Okay. I'll go in from one of the other entrances then.
Okay. Alright, Carver, can you go with Thorn or Roush with me?
Yep.
And Quinn as well. I mean, Mercer, you know how it is, but, nonetheless. Alright, so we have Carver and Thorn on another entrance that they're going to be breaching. We'll be breaching this side. It's pretty straightforward.
Southeastern side, so to your right, Maple.
Okay, understood. Simply put, when we approach building, any building before we enter it, we announce ourselves and state sort of the following. I'll just give you an example. That's across the Sheriff's Department. Anybody inside that building, please make yourself known. If you are inside the building, you have a weapon in your hand, you may be deemed a threat. I repeat, this is the Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. If there's anybody inside that building, please make yourself known. If you're inside the building, you have a weapon in your hand, you may be deemed a threat, you may be shot. This is your final warning. Alright, so after we've announced ourselves and given them plenty of opportunity to respond, then we'll start pushing in. It is very dependent on the building that you're entering, but there's a few different techniques you could use. No, we're not. I'm explaining to them what we do before we're going.
We're teaching.
Yeah. So in this case, me and Roush would honestly be able to go in together, and he can poke left and I can poke right. But on certain doors, what I'd recommend is using the door to your cover. So if you can see which way the door is going to open, keep the door to your back, and check the other corner first. So if you have a door opening, in my case, this door's going to open to the right, so I'd push in on this door, keep my back to it, and check the left side first because I have more cover.
Right.
So, all right. So, we're coming in. If you have a weapon in your hand, you may be shot.
Right side clear.
Left side clear.
Heading up the stairs.
Right room clear. Right. I'm with you, Roush. Check this back room.
Okay, hallway's clear.
Alright, coming up.
Checking
Closet's
right.
clear.
Closet clear. Holding stairs.
One of the bedrooms up here is clear.
All right, we'll hold stairs for him.
Checking the balcony up here. Also clear.
With me. Gonna do a little poke here. Bedroom clear. And closet.
Okay, checking balcony up here. Yep, balcony's clear.
Closet clear.
Top
Alright.
floor's all clear.
So,
All clear.
Quinn, in the case of pushing up a staircase like this is very not fun because there could easily be somebody above us here, right?
Right.
So what you'll want to do is you'll obviously push up the angle that you can see and actually defend from initially. In this case, push up like this, and then you turn around and watch your back as you come up, as long as you can have the clear angle. As somebody comes up behind you, you'll shift back to where you can see as the person behind you covers your back. Make sense?
Yeah.
So if I were to push up with Thorn here, I would push up watching.
And I would be
Check.
watching his back
And
here.
she covers the back there, and I can cover the rest of the room as we push up together. Pretty straightforward.
Time to explode some things.
There's a test after this, and make sure you all are taking notes or listening. You know.
All right, let's vacate the premises and make things go boom.
It's the fun part.
Fun part.
Don't stand next to it, Roush. Madman.
Explosive, all right. Just checking.
That would be natural selection.
It would be.
I didn't shoot the damn thing.
Which one do you want?
Can I get the big one?
Yeah, sure, you can have the big one. Now, I will say, if you do still see the explosives, get rid of them.
Very good.
Oh, I missed that 3 times. Alright. If anybody still sees the explosives, speak now or forever hold your peace.
The tip
I think I might still see some.
If you see it, shoot it.
Shoot it.
What about this big red box?
That's not explosive. I don't think. There we go.
Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. All good? Everybody good? We have a big happy boom boom family? Alright, let's go.
Boom family?
You heard him.
Training's in session.
Yeah, don't worry. Don't worry. That ricochet just went right past my head. It's fine. Don't worry about it. We're all good.
This is my teaching barrel.
I want to shoot it.
Alright. So, we start off very simple with you guys. If you guys can just line up shoulder to shoulder over here. A little bit of space between each other.
Yeah, he's
Take out your rifle. Make sure it's loaded. Make sure you're thinking friendly, please. I don't want you hitting each other. That would be very not ideal.
I am thinking very much friendly.
And whenever the both of you are ready, I just want you to fire 3 rounds into that scarecrow. As if it is a person.
Alright.
Alright. Quinn, where were you shooting?
About center mass, stomach area.
Okay. Mercer, where were you shooting?
Center mass, chest area.
Wonderful. That is and always should be your primary target whenever in a situation. We don't wear this badge to kill people. That is not what our intent is. We don't want to shoot people in the head if we can so help it. Not only is it a hard target to hit, but it's also the most likely target to kill somebody. A lot of people in the crossing, all you need to do is land a hit on them for them to surrender. Now, that's not always the case. You need to prepare to continue to fire until they kind of have no choice in the matter. You do run the risk of any time a weapon is pulled that a life may be taken, and that is something you need to know at all points whenever you draw your weapon. Although it is the easiest part of the body to hit, it is a likely chance that you may hit an organ or something when shooting them there. Hitting arms and legs are also good. You do run the risk of arteries, obviously, and they are much harder to hit at a distance, especially in a moving target, as they are quite small and skinny. At the end of the day, we always want to aim for center mass, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Any questions? Nope. Okay. Alright, Quinn, I want to start with you first. So Mercer, if you want to back up.
That was a very interesting experience.
Alright, Quinn, I'm going to have you aiming down at the scarecrow. Not too accurately, but you're gonna
Okay, from here or back?
Yeah, from
where I'm
here.
standing?
So you'll be here, and what you're going to do is you're going to shift your weight over to the green corner over there, right? You're going to get to that green corner. You're going to take cover on that corner and reload your firearm. Once you're done reloading, you're going to pop back out, continue shooting, and coming back across to this point where we started.
Right. Okay.
Okay. At any point, if I tell you to stop, you stop immediately. Okay.
Yes.
Can I get you
Wanna
guys back
observe,
up
that's
just
okay
a
too.
little bit more for safety?
Yeah, you said.
Yes, let's back up.
I'm doing all right.
All right, whenever you're ready, Quinn.
All right.
Perfectly fine.
Okay, good job. All right, Mercer, you're up. All right, you are going to be doing the same thing, essentially. You'll draw your weapon here, you aim at the scarecrow. You'll shift your weight over to that green corner over there of the building. You will reload your firearm while taking cover. You'll pop back out, returning to where you started firing both ways, okay?
So shoot and move, keep myself covered.
Yep.
Got it. Whenever I'm ready.
Whenever you're ready.
Understood.
Nicely done. Okay. No need to push more time on this. You did it exactly as intended. Now, the importance of this little brief footwork training is, well, that is your footwork. You don't want to get into an issue where footwork comes into play and comes to your detriment in the middle of a gunfight. You need to make sure that you always know which direction you're going, where your target is, where you're trying to get to safely, and to get there safely, as well as communicating that with the allies around you, so you're not getting yourself shot in the back, and your friendlies know where you are. Footwork is very important when it comes to any sort of gunfight. You need to make sure that you stay on top of it. All right.
Understood.
Okay, we're gonna be moving. Angel, thank you so much for this. It's a good time. It was really funny. I really wanted to let you out. I really did. All right, I'm gonna have you both shoulder to shoulder on about where I am. Just one to my left and one to my right.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So you see the big tree on the left,
Yes.
and the skinnier one closer by the hay bales on the right.
Yes.
Those two trees are gonna be your two targets. You will
Are
be
you
all.
talking about the large tree behind the crates over there?
No, the closer
Or
one,
the
right?
one straight ahead?
Yeah, the one straight ahead.
Okay, gotcha.
Yep. Those two are going to be your targets. Right? You'll be firing shots at both of those trees, trying to keep it at
Understood.
around human height. I'm going to call it a number, and you will be alternating each shot between the trees. So if I were to call it the number 3, you'd shoot the left tree, then the right tree, then the left tree, and then reload your firearm. Understood?
Understood.
Okay. Draw your weapons. Ready?
Ready.
Ready.
5. 8. 'Oh shit! Is the whole department here right now?
Yep.
No pressure. You gotta show me too.
Be safe.
The entire department. Oh, there we go.
Good one.
Oh my god.
Ruth, I need to do shooting training with you again sometime. Okay. Ah, yes, I did see the note, Angel. Apologies for that. 9.
Don't worry about it. Did you say 9?
Yes. Four. 7. 5. We're training Quinn and Mercer. 8. 'Click! You're fucking dead, Quinn! You fucking died! Right then and there!
I
Yes, you clicked.
Oh, no, I didn't. I didn't think I did.
Mercer, did you click?
No.
Because I sure as hell heard you fucking click. I heard somebody click.
It didn't seem like that in my eyes, so I apologize if that happened.
Did anybody else hear a click? Was that just me?
Yeah, I heard the click.
I heard something.
I didn't.
I started reloading.
The click was me.
Was it actually?
I drew my gun.
Wait, did you actually click?
Yes, I
No,
slipped and I drew my gun.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Quinn. I thought you clicked.
Quinn, you're not fucking dead.
You're not fucking dead. My mistake. Beckwith is fucking dead.
I was taking the drink out of my canteen, and I had to pull my gun out to get my canteen.
Yeah.
From you, Sheriff. It's gun safety.
Hey, sorry, Quinn. My mistake. I thought you clicked. I heard a click, and I thought it was one of you two. Okay. All right. We'll continue just a bit more on this one. 7. Five. 3. Alright, Mercer, a bit slow on the reloads. Gotta work on that, okay?
I'm having issues with reloading from the gun belt in a way that I'm not used to. It's not normal, so.
Okay, it's alright. As long as you're aware of it and you know that it's something you can sort out. That's what's important.
I'm not sure why I'm having this issue. It's almost as if it's quicker than it should be.
Oh. Well, maybe you're just not used to it as much as you used to be. Who knows? Nonetheless, you did good. You both doing all right. I'm gonna give you so it's gonna go, this is next part's gonna be one at a time. I'm gonna give one of you a series of numbers. It'll be 6 numbers. You'll do the same thing you just been doing, except you're gonna have to remember all 6 numbers. Reloading between each set, or not each set, but each number. Okay. Ready, Quinn?
Ready.
That was me again.
Okay. All right. This is only Quinn shooting. 965472. Was that 10? 6. 1, 2, 3, 5. I heard 11. Yeah, I think he shot 11 on that first one. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. Nicely done, Quinn. Mercer, you okay over there?
I was figuring out what was going on.
Get it all sorted?
I think so. It might have been.
You think a quick nap might help?
I don't think it's so much a nap as so much activity in the area makes my gun belt a little slippery.
Okay.
If that makes sense.
Yeah, I understand. All right. No, you're up. All right. 864273.
You want rotating the trees?
Yes. Eight.
Okay, well that's not going to happen.
7, 4, 5, 6. 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't know where that 5 came from. 1, 2, 3. All right, nicely done. You shot 5 instead of 2 in the middle there, but still, nonetheless, you
Ow.
did very well.
My bad.
That's okay.
I swear I heard you say 5 instead of 2.
That's okay. 864-273.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Quinn, you're gonna be back up. Just stand up there and wait for me for a moment.
All right.
Yes. Yeah. All right. You guys able to provide some distraction and chaos?
Ooh, yeah.
Can I?
Yes.
Yes. Go on.
God, I can't. My gun's on my horse.
You don't need to. You can make callouts.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So I want you guys all kind of shooting, making callouts as if we're in a gunfight,
I'm
calling
gonna
out
go
targets.
run and grab my Litchfield anyhow.
And,
How distracting on a scale of 1 to 10 do you want it?
Distract them, stress them out.
Okay.
That's the whole point of this.
You want to shoot into?
Yeah. Start shooting on their second number.
Second number.
All right. I'm gonna give you another 6 numbers. Okay, Quinn?
All right.
Ready?
Ready.
576138. Yo, thank you so much for the 4 months, by the way. Sorry I missed it earlier.
To the left, to the left, to the left. Bottom trees,
They're
bottom
pushing up.
trees.
Pushing up.
Holy fuck, Beckwin.
Howdy, motherfucker.
It's all about the principle, some bitches.
I'm shot in the forehead. My forehead's split open. Why is my forehead open? Help.
Muppet.
I think there's James. I think James Kelly's over there. James Kelly's rushing us.
Why is this happening to me?
Reloading, cover me.
Come on, keep up the fire. Keep up the fire.
Watch out! There's already the pumpkin. Right over there.
Okay, I think I got.
All right. Okay. We're good. Hey, you were not expecting it, but you know what? You did very well, Quinn. Good job keeping your composure and getting through your numbers.
Thank you.
Also, Beckwith, I like that. Was not expecting you to start shooting at his feet. That caught me off guard, but it was actually a really good idea to throw him off.
I love doing this shit.
That's what surprised me.
All right, Mercer.
For the gunfight, you're gonna be taking some fire now, boy.
Mercer.
Yep.
You good?
Just trying to figure out what's going on.
That's okay. Need you do your best with what you're able to do without reloading, okay?
Muppet.
Mm-hmm.
Can we appreciate that fact?
I started that one. All right, Mercer, I'm gonna give you 6 numbers. All right.
Yep.
All right. 694386.
Can I make noises too?
Eyes on the south. Eyes on the south. Mercer, you got one rushing you from the right.
Hard push.
I have 3 bald fucks rushing me on the right flank.
Reloading.
Call the marshals. They have a Gatling gun.
They're rushing up with hammers.
There's 3 bald shirtless fucks rushing through the trees.
Get those goddamn reprobates.
Lo siento.
All right. All right, all right. Nicely done. Nicely
Use
done.
every large catchphrase from every gang in the crossing. I even heard the wallaby whistle.
Yeah, that's what we do, man. That's what they're gonna say. That's how it's gonna be a gunfight, right? You're gonna have fucking James Kelly.
The principal, we'd be good.
That's true.
Oh.
Man, you should you should have seen Huxley said howdy motherfucker. Oh my god,
It's
it was
scary. I've heard him do different personalities.
it was one of the funniest things I've ever heard.
Vince Huxley is a personality.
Yeah. It was
Worry about him. It's true.
it was great. Okay, nicely done to the both of you. Very well done keeping your composure. We're gonna shift on over. It's gonna just get a little bit more complex.
Pardon?
Alright, so we have Skinny Tree number 1 on the left, Skinny Tree number 2 on the right behind the doghouse. Those are going to be your 2 new targets. They're going to be alternating them the same way you were with those previous trees over there, okay?
Understand?
What's going to be happening this time is that you will be moving while shooting these targets. At the same time as remembering those 6 numbers, at the same time as a lot of chaos going on around you. At the same time, remembering that every time you go to reload, you're going to be crouching down as if you're taking cover to simulate that, okay?
Understood.
Understood?
Alright. Any questions?
I don't believe so.
Okay. Alright. They're going to be moving this time, so let's give them a bit of leeway with how close we're shooting to them. Alright, Mercer, I want you first.
Understood.
Right, ready?
Yes.
563-974. Whenever you're ready. Let's go, move those feet. There you go. Alright, whenever you lot are ready over there.
You lot? Do you mean us?
Yeah?
I forgot the numbers.
Okay. I was going to say distraction, but it's okay. She forgot her numbers.
Alright.
Alright, I'll give you 6 new ones. Let's just be careful shooting too close to them since they're going to be moving a lot more this time, okay?
Alrighty, so you know what? We'll go over to the side where we were and we'll just
Yeah, that'd be perfect. Yeah, that'd be perfect. Okay. 6 new numbers. 697-541.
Was that a 5 or a 9, that last one?
697-541. Let's get going, Mercer. Come on.
I got 2 more on the right. I'm reloading. I need suppressing fire. Suppressing fire.
Good job moving her feet.
Mercer, you got one coming in from your left. One on your left.
How'd they get that cannon on the boat? Tabitha, move with me, please.
Suppressive fire. I need suppressive fire on the right-hand side.
I believe that's all 6.
Alright, that's a wrap. That's it done, Mercer. Good job keeping your composure. Alright, Quinn, you're up.
This thing is gonna fall apart in my hands.
Yep, it will. That's why I told you not to waste your gun oil on it before we started.
Do you want me to use gun oil now?
Yeah, you can. All right, you ready, Quinn?
I'm ready.
639745.
Off to your left, Quinn. Off to your left. You've got two rushing you. Providing cover for you.
I've got James Kelly in front of me.
Get that muppet.
Anytime they say James Kelly, I just have to fan the hammer.
I'm hit.
All right, covering you so you can bandage.
Stay good.
I believe that's it.
All right. That's it done. Okay. You know what,
Definitely need to clean this up.
yeah. Well, that's hey, don't worry about it. It's a department. We'll take care of it. All right. That's a wrap. We'll have just final closing little talks here. That's sand. All right. Where's Mercer? Oh, she is. All right. Well, the two of you did very well. I'll be honest. You were able to keep your composure very well. You were able to stay on track, stay focused with the task at hand, even with all the distractions going on around you. You were able to stay on top of your ammunition, and you didn't click. Although I thought you did, you did not click.
I apologize, kid.
It's okay. At the end of the day, one of the most important things you need to remember is how much ammo you have in your gun, how many bullets you fired. Because the last thing you want to do is be in a one-on-one with an asshole, and you go to shoot, and you click. That's how you found yourself on your ass. That's the last thing you want to happen.
Right.
So stay on top of that. This is a training that you can do on your own if you ever want to. If you want to practice more, stay on top of your reloading. Pick up your pace, target alternating, all the like. The last thing I want to bring up with you lot is the importance and the danger when it does come to drawing a firearm. Not every situation that we are a part of requires a weapon to be drawn. Not every person we need to go arrest requires a bullet to be shot, or even a gun to come out to begin with. Right? Not every charge out there is worth a life, because anytime a gun comes out, there's that risk that you'll lose one. Every situation we approach is different than the last, even if it's with the same people. You can never approach any situation as if it is the last one. Make sure that every time you approach a situation, you know as much as you can about who you're approaching and what you're approaching them for. Know what they're wanted for, because somebody who's wanted for brandishing does not deserve to be shot. Somebody who's wanted for fleeing and eluding does not deserve to die. Okay?
Understood.
Understood.
We hold as much power in our hands with these guns as they do. We are just as important when it comes to making sure that nobody sheds blood over petty shit. Sometimes it's okay if they get away. Sometimes it's better that happens than nobody dies. Okay?
Okay.
Make sure that when push comes to shove and you end up in a situation where you're going up against people that you don't know about, big groups that might be heavily wanted, you do everything you can to learn everything you can about them with who you're with. There's going to be groups out there that Thorn knows more about than I do. Schaefer knows more about than Thorn does, and that Carver knows more about than Schaefer does. Yeah. When you go into a situation, ask for help. Ask what you're going up against, know what you're going up against before you go into it. Give yourself the best opportunity against the group you're going up against. Prepare yourself. A lot of people say that this training is a lot more stressful than an actual gunfight. Simply put, if you're able to make it through this training, what I've been told is that you'll be able to handle yourself just damn well out in the field. And when we came up, me and Thorn, We didn't have nothing like this. We got thrown into the deep end and we were told to swim. That's not something that we want you guys to have to go through. Any questions?
I don't have any.
No, I don't believe so.
Alright, wonderful. Well, if that's the case, then, Thorn, shall we do some bank training?
Yeah, sounds good to me. How do we feel about bank training?
Yep.
I am going to be leaving for the night for this.
Alrighty.
Yeah,
That
that's-
was about all I really had time for.
That's completely fine. That's done today. Good work.
And how about you, Quinn? You good for
Yeah,
another
sure.
session?
Sure.
Excellent. Okay.
All right. You all be safe.
Before you leave, Mercer,
Mercer? Oh, shit.
you iron sight down on the window,
Cisco,
and then
I'll take
you
care.
shoulder your arm.
It's
your-
about
your
time
firearm,
they
so to
got
speak.
you. You know what I mean?
And it's
Yeah.
that's how you
Finally.
acquire.
You'll get your bank training now.
What happened? Sorry, I had some dust in my
Right,
ears
safe
from all
back
the,
with.
all
Good
the
seeing ya.
gunpowder.
Beckwith's got to head to Sisika.
Mhm.
And Schaefer was just helping them with some accuracy.
Okay. Let's start getting mounted up then. Where should we do our bank training?
It's been a while since I've done bank training.
Yeah, I haven't had much time for training recently. It's nice.
I don't have enough dynamite to actually blow the
feedback for me.
Rhodes Bank open.
Will
Of
do.
course.
Thank you.
Great work today.
Stay safe, Mercer.
Sleep well.
Do my
There's
best.
the house near Rhodes that we can go inside.
Yeah, why don't we do that? We always do
Oh,
paint and
hold
sky,
on.
so.
Mm-hmm.
I have sheriff's department property on me.
Do
I
you
should
have
not
the
have
ammo?
this with me.
Arrest her.
You're under arrest. You gotta just. Oh fuck! I don't actually have any space for it. You know what?
I can
You
grab it.
don't have space for it? Okay.
No, I do not.
It's only a box and then one that's only got 13 left.
Oh,
in
we
it.
have the ammo crate back there
Oh, shit.
as well.
I think it might be Ruth and Brooks' house, actually. I think it might be. What?
You look ridiculous.
That's the point. I never usually carry crates. Alright, I'm not sure which house you guys are referring to.
Yeah, you want to read it? Lead us. You want to lead us, Eliana? To the house you were talking about? Otherwise, we could just have one of the cadets make their way over to Painted Sky. That's totally fine too. Alrighty.
Excuse the explosion as you're riding away.
Explosion? All right, cadets. Which one of you would like to lead?
I think it's only me left.
No, there's Clark here now.
Oh, hi. I didn't even. Sorry.
Okay, you're good.
You know what? Let's have Quinn lead us. Do you know where Painted Sky is?
I actually am not familiar with that.
Tip of the
Alright.
dick.
Well,
Tip of
if
what?
Huh? What?
if you look over towards Bard's Crossing near Flatneck,
Tip of the
let me know
dick.
when you get there.
Right. Okay.
You see to the north of Bard's Crossing, there's like a little bit
Dick.
of land that juts outward, and there's like a group of
I'm
houses.
understanding what he meant.
Yep. Yep. Tip of the ween.
Tip of the peen.
department. Not the
Okay.
first time this has come up in topic.
No.
All right. Everyone ready?
All good?
Yep.
I'll take over here.
I remember when Kennedy called it painted dick. That was funny. What?
All right.
That's an explosion.
Alright, hold up, Quinn. Let's make sure we're all formed up first.
Yeah, the explosion scared my horse and it took off.
Painted dick.
Formation, Quinn.
Formation.
We'll do 1, 2, 2. I believe it's everyone we have, right? 1,
Yeah.
2, 2, 1.
1, 2, 2, 1.
1, 2, 2, 1.
All right, picking it up to a canter.
Up
Two
to a
cannon.
canter.
We'll be going left at the intersection,
Left at the intersection.
You sure about that?
right at the intersection.
Right at the
Right
intersection.
It's a mistake that almost every cadet makes coming out of Shady Belle.
I just love Maple. You sure about that? Positive?
Okay, I don't want to go looping around Braithwaite Manor, okay?
Alright, fair enough.
Are you sure about that?
Listen, I didn't mess it up whenever I let us out. Going left.
Hey, you did not, no. Not everyone does, but it is a very common mistake that cadets make coming out of Shady Belle.
Yeah.
You know what, we should probably stop in at Rose and an update that we're moving.
Yep.
Yep.
All right.
We can also stop at Riggs, but we should probably check the tip line just in case.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I know we had a lot on duty, but still.
Better say something sorry.
I can get rid of this box of ammo too. That's a turkey that's dead now.
God damn.
Look, man, it should have moved. What do you want from me? Not my fault. It stayed in the path. It's asking to be dinner. Just asking to be
Gonna make,
dinner.
like a small effort to try to
Swapping
avoid it.
roads.
Yes.
Yep. Wagon.
Going right.
One right.
All right.
Going right.
Right.
Going right.
Going right.
I feel as though Turkmans are able to keep up with Foxtrotters on a canter now.
We'll be pulling into the telegram office and slowing to a stop.
Alright, I'm gonna carry on to the sheriff's office. I'm gonna go check the tip line as well as put
Going
the
with
ammo away.
Maple.
Appreciate there being, a thorough investigation, making sure that, your well-being, that your innocence is kept true, right? Not saying that we're doing this for this person, but investigations take a long damn time, and we're trying our best to make sure that all due diligence is done correctly, justice is dispensed correctly, so that whoever is in the wrong here gets, whatever is done right.
There you go.
Thank you.
Pardon.
Buddy.
Patty Rivers, congrats.
Thank you. It's Carver now.
Oh. Oh, yeah, I was told that the other day. It's going to be confusing.
We're not
Mm-hmm.
free from.
Do you want me to get out of
Fuck
your way?
can I put this?
We receive the same.
So right in the middle of the goddamn room. That's what happens.
Perfect.
What kind of time does... Right, yeah, you're investigating one of your own. Doesn't that kind of complicate things?
It can, and we hope it doesn't. We try to keep, that level of corruption and biasness to a minimum. Not even to a minimum, to it not happening at all. I trust that my companions here will do the same amount of justice as if I went out of line and did something that I wasn't supposed to, as I would do for them. I would want want to be a deputy if it was that way. If it was just wrong.
And what kind of time does first degree murder get somebody, especially a sheriff or a deputy or senior deputy or whatever it's called?
Do you know the number off the top of your head?
What are we talking about? First degree murder?
No, on top of my head.
Talking about the murder of Paddy Doyle that no one seems to want to talk to us about because it's an ongoing investigation, right?
Yeah, it's as with any active investigation, it will not be discussed outside of the department until we come to a conclusion on the investigation. It could provide more details and thorough detail about it to you. It's pretty simple and cut and dry.
Well, that's what we thought it would be too, because apparently there were so many witnesses, but it doesn't matter anyway.
Why are you saying it doesn't matter? What doesn't matter about it?
Well, with all those witnesses, they saw it happen. Town was full of people that day, yet no one can tell us who fucking did it or why.
Again, it is an active investigation. If there were other witnesses that were not part of the...
Say it again! Say it again. Maybe it'll get through to my head one more fucking time. I
Right.
know it's an active investigation, but why is it an investigation when there are that many witnesses and somebody's fucking dead?
I don't know what you want me to say there, bud. We're making sure that everything is done properly.
If everything was done properly, Paddy would still be alive. You know, I know toddlers with better impulse control than this deputy. What did this?
Okay, and does that help this discussion in any way, shape, or form right now? We've given you all the information we can in regards to the situation. If there's nothing else
Why
to
the
discuss...
fuck is it taking so long? Is it because they wore a badge?
I would say that's hardly it. I've had investigations last long as hell, even for shit that doesn't have a badge.
We need to make sure that we dot our I's across our T's, like any other situation.
If we just start throwing every single person in a cell, nothing will get done around here. Nothing will be right around here.
So there is no information that we can provide to you in regards to the situation going forward. If there's nothing else we can help you with, I kindly ask that you carry on your way.
Can I get all your names?
I'm Senior Deputy Maple.
Deputy CeeLo.
Maybe were you in the saloon with Paddy, like, last week?
No, I was not.
that you?
I do not believe I was, no.
Right, okay. What about you on the chair there? I don't think I caught your name.
Rep Riley.
Right.
And you, miss?
Senior Deputy Thorne. Howdy, I'm just coming in on the conversation, so I have no idea what y'all were just talking about.
No, you're all right.
Just think it's better to actually know you.
Of course. And what are your names? I didn't get to hear them since I wasn't here.
No, we hadn't given him yet. My name's Taran Howell. Paddy was a good
Tyke
friend of
McGuire.
mine.
Yeah.
I'm very sorry for your loss. As soon as we are able to provide any information, once we're done with our internal investigations and things of that nature, I promise you we will do our best to be as transparent as humanly possible moving forward. It's just we got to make sure that everything is covered, which I'm sure that Senior Deputy Maple and CeeLo and Senior Deputy Riley have already covered with you. But do know that you have my most sincere condolences.
Where did you need him?
Were any of you here that day, though?
Yes.
Yes.
Sadly not.
I see.
Right.
But hopefully this can all be done with before Paddy gets laid to rest.
If
Fingers
anything,
crossed for that, eh?
I would just urge you again. Telegram you can send Law one and specifically ask for a sheriff's insight, but we don't exactly have much we can, deliver to you, especially at our level.
Yes, our priority at the moment is making sure that, we get everything covered. And we would share information first, obviously, with the next of kin. I'm sure, you can understand that you would want your family to know first, or if you were family and you were listed as next of kin, you would want to know first too.
Is Maeve listed as next of kin or not?
Maeve for Patty was indeed, yes.
All right then.
It was on a slip of paper that he had with him, so I should probably double check his file and make sure it's on that. I'll make sure that happens. But I've actually been looking for her. So
She's out of state. She was badly injured.
well, when she returns, you just let her know that she can reach out to the department. She can reach out to me if she would like. I can give you my telegram. I'd be happy to do that.
Maple's very short and curt about things.
We'll take it.
He doesn't have the soft touch.
That's Senior Deputy Thorne with an E at the end. And the telegram when you're ready, I'll let you know.
Maple just doesn't have
Will do.
the gentle touch when it comes to
I'm
these
ready
sorts
now.
of things.
Okay, that's BR Blue Rose 226.
Blue Rose 226.
That's it.
Well, appreciate it.
Of course.
You should have taken some inspiration from Deputy Thorne there, Maple. Yours sound very fucking rehearsed. Didn't help things very much.
I'm sorry, I can't say that I'm the best when it comes to these sorts of discussions. I'm a very curt and short person. I get to the point.
It's not really the best when people are talking about their friend that was murdered. Just a bit of criticism for you.
He's the wrong guy. You might want to say that too.
Everybody handles
Why?
things differently. You're not the only person who's lost a loved one.
Well,
But don't let that weigh on you too much, Maple. You'll have a nice day.
take care, you too. You okay, Maple?
Yeah, I'm fine.
I just saw that was getting a little bit uncomfortable, so I wanted to help you out.
Appreciate
Didn't mean
it.
to take
No,
over
no,
there.
you have a much better hand when it comes to these sorts of things. I am well aware that I'm very straight and to the point. I don't beat around the bush. And
Right.
I know that for not everybody, that's not the best approach for everybody, but sometimes it is. I don't know.
So much we can do sometimes.
They just kept kind of going in circles with CeeLo, so I was trying to get it done and dusted so that they can carry on their way, because they just kept pushing and pushing and pushing.
Okay, and are you okay, CeeLo?
Oh yeah, I'm fine.
Alright.
Can only give them so much they want to listen.
Right. Okay. Well, if you want, we're going to be going and training some cadets, doing some bank training. I know you might not want to just stick around here. But we're going to head on over to Painted Sky.
Yeah, I could do that. You could be good here, Rip.
Yeah, I'll tag along.
You're going to come with?
Look at that.
Awesome. Alrighty.
We're forming the team.
To make it worse, it feels like a horse track.
Yeah,
where
Rip's
it
chilling, not
follows
giving a
over,
fuck.
and then you
I
drive
appreciate
past
CeeLo stepping up,
full
being
car
like,
shot. It's
fucking,
so good.
it's a
It's
wrong
amazing.
person to step up to, man.
Sounds fun.
It really does, actually. It
Yeah,
really does
it's
sound
fun until somebody shoots you in the back accidentally because you have
yeah.
to go in the line.
Yep.
Why does Rip have a wagon?
Rip has a what?
Buggy. You got a buggy over there.
Oh, he's injured.
Oh, that's his?
Oh, is he?
Yeah. Yeah, he's injured. Buggy Patrol is back, huh?
The return of the buggy patrol.
That's what happens when I'm on light duty.
All right. You want to ride alongside or you want to ride in front?
We can ride at the back.
All right.
Let you all set the pace.
Okay, Quinn, we were going to have you lead us, right?
Sure.
All righty.
What the fuck, CeeLo?
Wait, what was said? I didn't hear it.
Howdy, Vern.
Howdy,
I
folks.
repeated it outside of that.
Howdy.
Okay.
We can go back to 1221.
1221.
1221.
1221.
Don't be shy. Somebody come close to me.
Clark, get up there.
She don't bite, at least unless you piss her off.
Picking it up to a canter.
She'll bite if you piss her off. Just don't piss her off.
embracing the sheriff's calling me either a dog or a cat.
Okay.
Yep.
Ryder.
Ryder coming. Pardon us? CeeLo, was it you the other day when you had that really crazy outfit on that I barked at to go away?
He can't hear you, but I'm pretty sure you told me yesterday.
No, like it was horrifically bad.
Yeah. I don't think he could hear you, Thorn, but I'm pretty sure you told me the other night that you were barking at CeeLo to run away.
Wait, what?
And then you spoke to Cash about it.
Not as I do.
Okay.
He deserved it.
He probably did. Connor was playing the smallest violin clip.
Gee, thanks a lot.
Ryder ahead.
Right.
The other night.
No?
Doug Dimmadome, the name's Dale Dimmadome.
Was it what was it? Teal and black or?
No, biggest white hat. Hey. Biggest white hat I've ever seen, and the ugliest outfit, just all white. Ryder and coming.
Ryder. Ooh. A little bit of off-roading.
Okay.
Feel like you should be wearing like blue overalls and a red shirt after that one, Tabitha.
Very specific, but I feel it the same.
Woohoo!
I wanted to make a comment and I'm already wearing the green.
Oh no.
Is that bad?
Are you Italian?
Left. No, I'm not.
Ryder.
It's okay, I am.
When you've already got like a little bit of red in your outfit, Maple.
I do.
I don't know what we're referring to, but apparently red and green.
Yeah, I don't know, it just feels like it makes sense. Maybe it's a book somewhere.
Going right.
Going right.
Ryder?
Ryder.
Ryder.
Right?
Howdy.
mister.
Pardon.
Oh man.
Lovely weather.
Absolutely love it.
Going right. Going right.
Going right.
All right.
Staying left.
Hey,
Going
PC.
left.
Hope you enjoyed the training today. I was kind of,
Sticking right.
Staying right.
I was kind of sad that I wasn't able to yell at either of you that you fucking died. I was really hoping I could.
Wagon.
coming.
Wagon.
Going left ahead.
Left.
Going left.
Going left.
Gonna get the fucking thing to work. Yeah, it's a shame that you're having a hard time, but you did good nonetheless. Tabitha might be in trouble if they like the biting.
I missed the turn. Sorry. You're going the long way.
That's okay. Oh, good.
Fine.
I'm just gonna write that down.
Going left. Going left.
I've never ridden to these places like Shady Belle and Painted Sky.
You're gonna have to get used to it.
I will.
My big recommendation is making sure that you do a little bit of route training off duty. It's something that I try to do regularly because I'm still not even like the best at navigating to more obscure places, but it helps a lot, especially if you take someone with you and you have them basically say, places for you.
Passing rider on the left.
Passing on the left.
Passing Ryder.
Passing on the left. So taking somebody on the back of your horse and having them give you, Limpany,
Are you going left here?
out to Armadillo. Going left?
Going
Going
left.
left.
Helps a lot.
Nice horse, sir.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I gotta do that with you, but to Coulter.
Yeah. I was Zoangela?
Yeah. Right.
Going right? Little rock to the Zoangela when you're like kind of a little bit near that pass that we normally take from Blackwater to Strawberry.
Yep.
Then you go further.
Left.
He was like, so
Right
which
up
way
the
is
Right up
Zoangela? He's like, I don't know. And I look down and I see the rock and I just could not function. Going
Right
right
up the
up
hill.
the most embarrassing thing.
It was funny. I think it was Brooks. I think it was Brooks, but we were going route to route, and every time she stopped to take a look at her map, she happened to do so right in front of a sign. So we'd stop. We'd be like, "We're going to Valentine." We stop at the intersection, just by Limpany, and we stop right in front of a sign that points Valentine left, roads right. And she's like, "Fuck, which way do I gotta go?" Pulls out her map. I'm sitting there looking at it like.
Of course. All right, deputies, let's get clearing the house and the barn. CeeLo and Schaefer, can you clear the barn?
Yep.
Beautiful. I'll go in from the other side.
Okay. Let me know when you're there.
Yeah.
Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. Anybody inside this building, please make yourself known. If you are inside the building and you have a weapon in your hand, you may be deemed a threat and you may be shot. I repeat, this is the Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. If you're inside the building and you have a weapon in your hand, you may be deemed a threat and you may be shot. This is your final warning. Alright. Coming in. Right,
Clear
clear?
in the kitchen area. Here.
2 bedrooms.
Here in left bedroom.
Clear and right. Right side clear.
Clear.
All clear.
Is it the return of Babushka?
We shall see. I want Clark to go first because this is her last training.
Okay.
Okay. 1 second.
Even worse of a start off today.
Oh.
So I was riding by Wallace and a goddamn zombie bear got me.
Oh, Christ.
Zombie bear.
I put it down after it was mauling someone waiting for the train, and just split second jumped on me.
Holy crap.
Gets a bit of a second wind in it or something.
So
And
do you want
run
to
off.
just observe or do you want to maybe do like the hostage or something? What are you feeling like?
I can observe, I can take notes, and kind of be the bird flying around and whatnot.
Okay. And do you need any aspirin or anything? I still have from some from when they gave it to me.
No, that should be okay.
Alrighty. You change your mind, let me know. I got it on me.
How about a cigarette?
Thank you.
Takes the edge off for me.
I don't smoke.
That's good.
As you all are getting everything together, I will be in my head for a moment.
Very well.
All right. So, do we want to let one of the deputies run this, Maple, or do you think that we should just run it, get it clean through?
I think we should probably just get it clean through.
Get it clean through, okay. Because we have 2 that need to be tested here today. This is Arya's last little checkbox that she needs, so we got to make sure she goes first. And then from there, we'll go with Quinn afterwards, I would say.
Yep.
Do we want to try and have them do tactical as well, or...
I like the idea of, having so let Arya go first and lead, and then let Quinn be tactical, so they both get experience, and then switch it over.
Do like a blind run where they just you throw him in, see how much he's retained from previous sessions and how well he's doing on leading, and also the delegation.
Okay. Yeah, because this is his second day as a cadet, so I don't want to throw him in too quick, but I think that letting him know first what tactical is, etc., will be good.
Yeah.
I see what you mean.
Yeah. Okay, so for the first run through, what would folks like to be? Any of you want to be the villain? Any of you want to be the hostage? Anything like that? Or would you like to be some folks on the ground for them to be a minion?
Is the
Or-
first one
First one's
supposed to be
Clark.
rough?
First one
Clark,
is going to be for Clark. That is fair. That's a really hard one. We should probably do for her.
Up to you. I don't know if you want to be watching and taking notes or whatnot, so I would say y'all are seniors
Yeah.
and whatnot.
Let me double check with her.
Yeah, whatever works.
Hey Clark, We're still getting things
Yep.
together, but have you done any bank trainings before or no?
No, we've tried twice, but we had to cancel both because actual bank robbery happened.
Okay, so this is your first negotiation then.
Yes.
Excellent. Okay. Okay, we could probably actually start a little lighter on her. I wouldn't go too light because she's on, an extended period now that she's been a cadet. So let's see real quick.
Yeah.
You got a couple of scenarios that I wrote up.
Just some to throw in. There is a grave on the back right that I'd personally like to let the cadets know not to place any deputies on.
Okay.
So just what I did when I ran one is, if you use the barrels, it's considered correct, quote unquote, just to not be rude to the property, so to speak. But yeah, there is a marked grave.
Okay.
They know that.
Yeah, so when we get started, you can let them know exactly where it is, okay?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just going to bring the bank training up to the top here now that I have the file in hand. Got it through my bag. Let's see. Which one do we want to put them through?
Oh, hey,
'Cause
Kramer.
I don't want to... Huh? Oh, hey, you.
That is Kramer.
How's bank training going?
We
We're
haven't
just
started
getting
yet.
started, yeah. Okay. It's her first negotiation, but she's been a cadet for a while, so I kind of want to give her the intermediate one and just see what she would do, but...
That's a good way to do it, I think, See if whatever resolution and, silent skills she's been able to pick up over time. And
Yeah,
if
because she's seen some bank robberies.
Yeah, like that.
Okay. So do we know who would, because this is going to be intermediate one. So basically what we're going to do is they can demand, either a horse or a wagon. They can demand the name of an LEO who's involved in killing one of their loved ones. We have some complications that I normally put with it, which would be, folks coming outside and they're like, or we could do multiple hostages. What are y'all feeling like?
I think the outside one is a very prominent one.
Yeah, so there was a wrench in there. They're gonna deal with hostages all the time, but people jumping outdoors is the unexpected part.
Okay, so we could do the multiple robbers coming outside. So that would mean we would have to have 2 robbers, I would say. And then from there, we can do the either the horse or a wagon or the name of a loved one. I think maybe the name of a loved one might be a good idea just to see where she's at in terms of how she views the value of giving out a name.
Yeah, why not?
Okay, so who wants to be our big bad?
Shoot, I guess I'll give it a go.
Excellent. Okay, and who wants to be his henchman?
I'll do it. Yeah, you do it.
No, it's okay, you go ahead.
Maple, you could be the
No,
hostage.
you go ahead.
Okay, I'm gonna be a hostage. That's great. That's perfect, actually. That means I get to lay there and do nothing. God damn it! What time for TeamSpeak?
Basically the name of a loved one who killed an LEO. And we're going to be doing the complication of them essentially coming outside, messing with the doors and stuff, being unruly.
Okay.
Let's see how she handles it.
Alright, I'm gonna continue on my way to Blackwater. There's a lot of us here. Or Blackwater, Valentine. But I hope you all enjoyed bank training.
Yes, thank you for coming on by. See you soon, Kramer.
Bye.
Be safe. Don't get hurt.
I will.
You will.
she
You
said
will get
don't
hurt.
She said don't get hurt.
She said be safe first. Oh, you guys. God damn it.
Are you being nice to Amaryllis?
Yeah. Oh, wait,
Doesn't look like it.
What's
She
the
looks
name you just
hungry.
said? Say it one more time for me. I've definitely not been calling you like.
Amaryllis?
Yeah, to me it was Amora Lisa for a while.
Amora Lisa.
Yeah, something like that.
Okay.
Amaryllis.
Amaryllis. Wait, where'd Clark go?
I swear, if somebody shoots off my foot,
No,
They
it's
unloaded their guns.
unloaded.
okay, good.
Where did Clark go?
She went to use the outhouse.
Oh, okay. As I was saying before, I got a fucking bug in my throat. I get to just lay there. That's great for me.
Excellent.
Take a nap.
All of you are gonna give me a stroke.
What if I did it with my gun loaded?
What if I did it with my long arm?
I would be severely impressed.
Accidentally smacks herself with the barrel of the rifle, spinning it.
Flonk.
I guess in other news, Eliana, congratulations.
Oh, thank you.
Of course.
I was like, wait, on what? And then I realized I was literally one of your bridesmaids.
Yeah.
Oh Christ! The days
Wow,
they all meld
Ford,
together.
great- wonderful job. I mean,
No, I've been working so much. It's been, ugh.
I get it.
Yeah. It was beautiful though.
Thank you.
I was sadly in a medical tent.
Oh.
But I was cheering you on from it. It's all right.
How are you feeling from the other day?
So much better, honestly.
Good. Good, good, good.
Got my telegram, right?
Yes, I think. Maybe.
I hope so.
Yes, I did.
Arya's back.
Excellent. All right, we ready, Arya? Okay, so before we start things, a couple of things to cover. In any bank scenario, we have on our response team a couple of roles that are very, very important. We have obviously the role of the negotiator.
What are you doing?
What do you think the role of the negotiator
I
is
have
in particular?
room. Hold on.
Arya?
We just did
Okay,
we just did
and what do you
shooting
think
training.
the priority is?
Oh.
Okay. Would you also
I'm gonna
say
yoink
that
one of these.
they have another priority they should be fixated on?
They are also going to be talking to the. I can't remember the role. I want to say tactical.
Mm-hmm.
Person who is then going to relay what is going on, where people are going to be positioned, and such things like that.
Okay. Now, in addition to that, another one of the important roles of the negotiator is scene control. Making sure that you have a firm grasp on the situation, you're able to control it, you're able to, let folks know this is how things need to go in a way that obviously is not going to inflame them in terms of, their emotions and what have you. So that's going to be part of what we're testing y'all on today. In addition, let me go ahead and just ask Quinn. What do you think the role of the second or the tactical is? I know that Arya just gave a little bit of that, but let's hear what you think.
To be listening for the negotiator and to keep an eye probably on town while the negotiator might be focused more on the bank itself, while also relaying potential messages from the negotiator to the others who might be responding.
Okay. Now, would you say that the tactical should be in one position, or do you think that the tactical should be rotating between positions in order to have a firm grasp on, when the negotiator needs to talk about something?
They should probably be rotating.
Okay. Yep, that's true. We want to make sure that as tactical, you are in charge of scene control as much on the outside as possible. So while the negotiator is trying to control the bank and what's happening in the bank, you're their backup for that. And in terms of being backup for that, you are to control everything on the outside. So have you heard of martial law, either one of you?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. And Quinn, what do you think martial law is?
It's asking folks in town to leave town so that we can secure the area and also keep everyone safe by keeping them out of the way of the situation.
Beautiful. Yes, we want to make sure that folks are safe. Now, we have a couple of things we can do, especially if it is particularly dusty in town. We let folks know, hey, there is an active situation going on. We need you to please vacate the premises, vacate town if you can. It is recommended you leave town. You can possibly come back in about 30 minutes or so. But we really do need to make sure that the town is cleared so that we can have everyone be safe. And when we approach folks and we tell them that it's martial law, we want to make sure that we are polite when we do it. A lot of them are just folks going about their days. We're not going to go ahead and bark at them and say, get the fuck out of town, or get out of town, scream at them, etc. I realize it's a very stressful situation, but we as, protectors of the peace, so to speak, need to be held to a slightly higher standard when it comes to our interactions like that. So make sure you're polite when you are handling that. Now, when we get to a scene, if there is no one handling martial law and you are the negotiator by yourself, what do you think that you should be doing? Let's say nobody else has arrived yet.
You want to ensure the safety of those in town while also keeping a handle on what's happening in the bank and ensuring the safety of the hostage.
Right. Obviously, you're only one person. So as soon as you see folks riding by, if you can go ahead and do a preliminary, just shout out, hey, it's martial law. Please leave the area. It's going to be very dangerous. You could get hurt. You would obviously then wait for your tactical to come, and they will go ahead and organize who is going to actively be making sure that martial law is in place, maybe going a little bit further on the outskirts of the block in particular, maybe even sending people to the telegram office, letting them know if it's really dusty. But yes, so there's going to be someone who is a negotiator, someone who is a tactical, and someone who is going to be handling martial law, and those are all to be decided on the scene. Normally, when folks arrive to a scene, it's going to be the first couple of people who arrive that are handling that stuff. However, if a senior arrives to the scene and, you are not comfortable handling tactical, or maybe you're not comfortable handling negotiations, please never feel, afraid to go ahead and reach out to your seniors, to your fellow deputies, to your sheriffs, let them know. And from there, you can delegate as needed. So a lot of the time, the senior on the scene will handle the tactical side of things. If there are no deputies that they feel comfortable having take the reins fully on that yet, or they'll bounce between each other, helping each other out, or, they'll give it off to the deputies and say, hey, I trust you. I'll be watching if you need any help. You just let me know. Make sense so far?
Yes.
It does, yes.
Okay, I know that I'm rapid firing at you. There's a lot of information. Okay, so typically a bank response team, as a heads up, is going to consist of 6 individuals for the pursuit. We cannot send more for 6. It gets a little bit crazy if we send more, so we like to keep it nice and refined. We don't like to go too crazy with it. But that being said, you can always have, since we are allowed extra individuals in town to respond to things, you can always have a 7th person who just stays behind, handles lockup, handles taking statements and what have you from there.
Remember when we didn't have that freedom?
Now, in terms of lockup and stuff, do you have any idea what we might need to do in that situation? Let's say you're the one who stays behind. As the negotiator, typically you will be the one who stays behind unless you discuss it very clearly with someone else. But what do you think the part of lockup consists of?
Clearing the bank, making sure no one is left behind in regards to the criminals, making sure the hostages are safe, and making sure that everything is locked up in regards to the bank doors and such, things like that.
Perfect. Now, another little bit of that is you would grab a Jeff or a judicial evidence focus finder. It's a little camera that we as deputies are trained to use. You'll get that once you get your badge. You can go ahead and look through the bank, see if maybe they left any fingerprints or anything. Maybe they fumbled, maybe they didn't have their gloves on, etc. Those can be very useful in nailing down a suspect. So we want to make sure we Jeff. But when you go inside to do that, please make sure that you lock the door behind you if you are alone, so that nobody can come up behind you, rob you from there, or do something. You want to make sure that you're safe. So make sure you lock the door behind you if you can. Okay?
Okay.
Okay.
Alrighty. That being said, are we ready to go?
Yep.
Yep.
Before we start, just the cadets, please, if you would like to step on over here. So, if y'all are going to do any placements, any rotations as tactical, there is a grave right here. So just please be mindful of it. Don't step on it.
Off they go.
figure
into
out
the
my
distance.
hostage voice.
I said, and off they go into the distance, never to be seen again. Am I
Go
just
full yeehaw.
a deputy?
Go
on the
full ego?
Yeehaw.
Yeah, the second
Yeehaw?
one we can have you do something else.
Oh, yeehaw, okay. Fuck.
Just need to know my motivation.
Think Hobo Joe.
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean.
Okay, so as covered before, Clark, you are on negotiations. Quinn, you're going to be on tactical. You don't have to know everything at once, so please don't stress out if you don't know what you're doing. We'll guide you through the process. I know tactical is definitely like a very strange role to throw at someone for these trainings, but you've got myself and you've got Rivers. Gosh, Carver! God damn it! You've got Carver and myself as your little minions, so you just tell us where you want us, and we will go from there. Right?
All right.
Alrighty. If I could get the robbers and the hostage inside the bank, and when you're ready,
Take
you
me
go,
hostage.
Nope.
Okay.
Oh,
Hey, you think I could get up top of this table? Did I get enough of a run up?
Next time we do live weapons test of a bank hostage.
Have weapons tested.
I think it's a grand idea.
You have a bandana?
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna start carrying one.
Alright, how could I do,
I mean, I use it for the dust out of New Austin.
Oh, well, hey there, fella.
You know medicine you look right now.
I know. It's gonna be great.
That's damn good.
Just to recap, we're going out before they let us go out, correct?
Yeah.
We're gonna press it before they let us.
Okay.
So
just
first
let me
thing,
know.
yeah.
Marty K.
Gonna what is it?
Yeah, you gotta fuck with them.
Demand names is the first one. See if that goes through. And then
I just get to lay here
let's
and do
see,
nothing,
we
guys.
can
It's great.
escalate it by threatening, often rape, but we don't do it because it's only what's it called intermediate. So instead of robbing him, we just blast through the front door.
Oh, well, yeah there, fella. No, that's off. That's off.
Maybe we'll beat him up. A
Oh,
little
well, you say. My name's Jimmy Jam.
if they don't give the name, that is, just to because if I remember correctly, it does mention that we need to make it clear that there's
I can't do this
a
shit,
life
man.
at stake.
That's a good point.
Oh, well, yeah, the life of Billy Bob Joe the Third.
What kind of accents you got for me, CeeLo? Let's see if we can pair him.
Oh, I don't want to die.
Oh, oh, sorry. You live here?
Is that Cleo?
Oh.
Yeah, what the
Hello, Cleo.
Hello.
Oh, you're doing a fucking bank robbery training. For God's sakes, you scared the shit out of me. I thought that someone was dying in the house.
Sorry. Good morning.
Oh my lord.
Wow, look at the time. Gotta go.
Bye. That's really awkward.
Left the door open.
Shit myself. Michael, damn it, someone's being killed in the house.
I did literally just say, please don't kill me. And she woke up.
That's beautiful timing right there. God, these damn doors.
What is she bending to wake up?
Sure, you're handing out stipends or something. Come on. There we go. Yeah, but I think the voice I'm gonna go with is like this one, maybe.
I am going to go for this, and I like cowboy. Howdy. I am gunslinger. Howdy. Of the West. I do very good American accent. I like
mean,
America, cowboy.
If you want to, I guess we could, do you different. We are not from here. I want to be defined a city boy.
I can't do that.
Let's see.
There's no way I can.
Rip
do
told
that.
me.
I can't. My mouth does not.
Rip
move
told me
like
to do
that,
like Heart Southern. I think that's like the one accent I cannot do very well.
Well, I can start speaking like this.
Oh,
but I
well,
feel
there,
like
hey
it,
there, fella. And my name is Billy Joe the
Are you
18th.
ready for us?
Yeah.
Need you to shout as loud as you can, CeeLo.
Make me.
All right, can you just do an explosion? Bang! Come on.
Boom!
Boom.
What?
I think
It's a very sensual explosion.
It's very loud explosion just happened. Ear deafening.
I feel like we are. All right, Saints Crossing Sheriff's Office. All right, this is Cadet Clark. Can you hear me inside?
Yeah, we can hear you.
All right. That is
Oh, well,
good.
hey there, fella. Okay, that's the one.
I mean, is that it? You're gonna just leave it at that?
No.
Great talk. I like. Goodbye.
I didn't know it was gonna be that easy.
Just want to know what's going on inside there. We heard an explosion.
We're cleaning the pipes in here. Sorry, it's about all the noise.
You're cleaning the pipe with
Yep.
dynamite.
Mhm.
All right. Can I ask how many are inside that bank right now?
Just two of us.
Just two?
Yeah, plus a friend. You know, we picked him up along the way. Thought it'd be nice to get a, extra set of hands.
Would I be able to hear your friend?
Come on, help her. You're the lady.
Oh, well, hey there, fella. It's Billy Joe the three. Billy Joe the Threed. Yeah, that's the one. Hello?
Hello? All right.
Hello? Are you gonna help me? I don't want to die, miss.
I am going to help you. Do not worry. Do not worry.
All clear back here.
I think these people might kill me.
Oh, don't worry. We won't kill you. It's no problem.
Yeah, as long as you know.
He's pointing a gun at my head right now, miss. I think he might kill me.
All right. Let's just focus here. What do you
I think we might need.
What do you
I'll
want?
try not to be too confusing with her. She's kind of.
Well, besides the money in the bank, and whatnot, that we're, so happily withdrawing from here. How about I cut you, I don't know, a deal of some sort?
What kind of deal are we talking about?
You see, I had a good friend, good buddy of mine, James. Me and him did a lot of stuff together, a lot of work. And sadly, he's not in the picture anymore. You, deputies decided to, I don't know.
I like this
temporarily
Joker
retire him.
voice, bro.
So, I'm wondering, who's the one who did it?
That knowledge I do not know. If you just give me a moment, I could ask and see what I can do about getting that name.
Thank
you. You better get it. I have lubricant on my weapon trigger. It might slip and shoot hostage in the forehead.
Yeah, man, this fella in here is lubed up his gun real good like. I don't want it to shoot me. Mister, you hear me about his lubed up gun?
Yeah, be quiet, hostage.
Okay.
Before I I'm not making the joke.
Please don't shoot me. I really don't want to die. Hello?
You talk too much.
Yeah, we can.
Okay, I'll stop talking, I guess. Okay, sorry.
Oh, you know what? Make him shut up.
I will gag him.
Very good.
Now you be quiet. Put this in your mouth.
Alright, you can hear me in there?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Unfortunately.
Had a chat with one of my deputies. In regards to that name, we do not have that name available. I'm not able to give that to you.
That guy just slowly fell off the table.
Well, I will take a gag off of hostage and you can hear what he has to say, maybe about not giving the name. Yes. There you go. You can speak. Tell them how many children you have.
I have like 19 or something. I kind of lost track. I want to see my baby again. I got my baby mama at home too. I want to go see my family back in Busher Creek.
Alright, I think I'm ask for.
Well, they know a lot of fucking out there. There's not much else. She just keeps popping them out.
Say again. Simpler request and we push out the door.
Yeah. Guess the.
I got Jim and John, JoJo.
Both push out the front or
Anything else that
we can do.
to get that
We can
hostage
do
out
both front.
safely?
Billy Joe Bob the 17.
I guess.
There's 17 Billy Joe Bobs. You know, they kind of. It's a real easy name to remember.
Before I gag you again, if you
Oh
want
no,
to reach
please
for
don't
your
put
mouth,
your dirty
you
sock back
feel
in
it
my
in your
mouth.
Alright, how about this? I guess I was a little overzealous. How about a wagon? Right out here in
I want a wagon.
Alright, and is there only two of you in there?
Yeah, there's two of us.
I have never ridden wagon like true American cowboy style. I would very much like it.
Alright, let me
Howdy.
that might be doable. Let me just double check.
Oh yeah, we'll wait.
Yeah, don't worry, no pressure or anything. There is not a man laying on my table with
should,
a gun to his head.
You should probably just walk out at some point, CeeLo. Just randomly walk out.
I think potatoes is a terrible safe word.
Potatoes?
Yes, the potatoes are when we're gonna go on. A terrible one to choose.
You can just say, I don't fucking know, like a Russian name, and I'll just start walking.
But potatoes is it's not my safe word, but it's my shoot word.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Alright, how about this? We can do an exchange. A wagon for the hostage.
Wagon for the hostage.
That is correct.
You know what? Fuck the wagon.
We got folks running out the back door.
They're running out the back door.
Yep, ready out the back.
One more. I'm gonna push in.
Alright, coming in from the back.
Main room's clear.
Second left.
Bedroom's clear.
Did they actually put a sock in your mouth? Somebody get that out of his mouth.
I'm working on it.
God damn it, fellas.
Are you alright, sir?
They came running out. I want to go see my kids. I miss my sons. All like 19 of them.
A lot of kids.
Look, we don't got a lot much to do out at like Busher Creek. We just can't do a lot of fucking.
Nice.
Papa, you ain't hurt, are you?
No, I ain't, little Billy Joe 19. Oh God, I love you guys. It's so good to see you again. I thought I was gonna die.
You was a deadbeat dad anyway.
Oh no, don't say that, little Miss Jane. 19-2.
That ain't Jane 19-2, that's...
Oh,
Wait, which one are you?
Lila.
Lila. Sorry, Lila. Are you Lila 1 or Lila 3? Lila 2 died.
Yeah, I got Dyla
Lila.
as my twin. All right, anyhow.
Let us start with
Carver. My dear Carver, did you notice anything about either negotiator or tactical?
Yes. So a few things. One, let's start with tactical, and we'll work our way up to negotiator. The instructions were a little vague at the beginning. Once they started to get a bit more specific, it made it a bit easier to kind of know what you were looking for. That helped. There was definitely a moment where I could tell, and I asked you if you'd gone to talk to your negotiator yet. You spent quite a bit of time moving between myself and Thorn, but didn't see you going to your negotiator to check in as often. After that question, I was on the back side of the house, so I couldn't really see if you were doing that anymore. For negotiations, a little bit lack of confidence, especially opening up when you were coming up and saying, introducing yourself, taking control of the situation. So a little bit more firmness would probably go a long way there. What else? There was a moment where the two of you were speaking, where you were finding out if you could get the information needed or requested about the deputy name, and kind of left them high and dry for a while.
It ain't
And
easy,
that
man.
can get
It's very
concerning
stressful.
because when there's no communication, the confusion starts and people start filling in information on their own, right? So if you're inside that bank and you've got a hostage and you're asking, hey, are you out there, and not getting a response, you might start thinking, oh shit, they're lining up to breach, and now that hostage is very much in more harm's way. So it's a-okay in that situation to go, hey, give me just a second, I'm conferring with my other deputies, I'll be right back with you, I promise. And just keeping that line of communication flowing between you and those folks inside.
Okay, all right.
Okay, is that all, Carver?
Yeah, I think that's quite a bit.
Okay. To clarify, I noticed y'all did have your guns out, but just so that you're aware, because we've had a little bit of confusion in the past on this, when you are responding to any bank situation or any hostage situation, we want to make sure that we have our guns in hand so that we are able to go ahead and appropriately respond if needed. So please make sure whenever you're responding to something like that, with a hostage in mind or a violent situation, that you are always prepared. Your seniors or your deputies that are on duty with you or leading the patrol will always let you know that. But for bank situations, always assume you're going to have your gun in your hand, okay?
Okay, yep.
Okay. Now, before we move on and I ask others to give some input, when it comes to pursuing bank robbers, we want to make sure that we have a minimum of 2 for the situation, right? So if there's 1 bank robber, you want to at least have 2 to pursue. That being said, we want to make sure that the hostages are safe, everything like that, which is why if, for example, you're the only person, nobody else arrives, you want to stay behind with that hostage and handle close-up and do your best to basically identify anything that you can about those individuals. If you are heavily outnumbered, you are not to pursue. So for example, let's say you've got 3 deputies. They've got a full 6. We're not going to pursue on that front. That's too much of a little bit of too much of an issue in terms of numbers, right? They got double the numbers, puts you at a severe disadvantage. So just keep that in mind. You likely won't have to make those decisions, in your early career, but you might. So please make sure that you remember that, okay?
Of course.
Okay. Now, before I give any points or anything like that, I want to give the floor to anyone else. I know that, Rip, you were taking notes the entire time, yeah? You were observing? Rip?
Oh, my apologies. I thought.
That's okay. Did you have anything to add?
Yes.
Excellent.
So I think the biggest takeaway from that first run through is when you're addressing the individuals inside. Now I understand first time. There's a lot you're probably thinking of and running through, like, okay, what do I need to kind of check on? If you need a moment to take a deep breath before you talk to them, by all means. And then be prepared to announce yourselves, inquire what's going on inside. You, I believe, did very well with making sure getting signs of life from the hostage. But when you, and as Carver mentioned, if you need a moment to talk to your secondary, making that known to them inside, saying, hey, just need 30 seconds, just bear with me, all right?
Yep, okay.
I think as well, something to, Quinn, for you to take into mind, the communication back and forth. If you can get quick drops of information from Clark, that way then you can take it away. You can go and talk with any of the surrounding deputies who are in position and even ask for their input, especially with something like what you were both discussing and took a moment on was the aspect of giving up a deputy's name, right?
Right.
It's very situational. The rationale that I heard, especially when the topic of bringing in a wagon came into play, I was very happy and very pleased to hear that, okay, instead of giving a deputy's name, we, give him a wagon. I don't think there's going to be an issue with that. One thing to take into consideration with wagons is the horses. They can very easily outpace any of the deputies on horseback. So you may want to discuss that with your secondary and the rest of the team and say, hey, we may want to have deputies positioned on this side of the street to try and force them to go this direction, and then have deputies maybe on the outskirt watching over where the wagon may go. In that particular instance, I don't think it, I think you made the right call, exchanging the deputy's name for the wagon itself.
In regards to the wagon as well, I believe I did ask my second to get the deputies ready with the horses.
Yes.
While we got the wagon. But they came bursting out.
I was going around
before
telling them when the two burst out, and so we.
So that's.
So we were a little unprepared for that.
The next point: be prepared for the unexpected. It's somewhat rare to have folks just burst out the door and flee. Usually, when you're talking with them, you'll set some kind of ground rules and say, look, once you're done inside, I want you to tell me, but until then, nobody comes out the bank. For our safety, for your safety, if anyone does so, you may be met with lethal force. Because especially if you're alone, I mean, depending on your wording, obviously it may come as antagonistic, but if you present it and say, look, once everything inside's taken care of, I'd like for you to tell me. That way then we can make sure that we can take care of the hostage and whatnot.
Okay.
Some scenarios you'll be the one to tell them when they can come out.
Yep.
Other times, like what happened here, they will just burst out and you have to communicate that immediately. Now, thankfully, this is just a training scenario and they weren't going to begin assaulting you or opening fire. But in an actual scenario, that could have been the case. So communication is key. Immediately, as soon as that door swings open and they're bursting through, communicate. And make sure everybody, all the deputies are aware.
Okay.
Right.
Did you have anything else, Ray?
Other than what Carver has brought up, Nothing else.
Excellent. Okay. Now, a couple of points that I have, and I'll go through everyone else if they have anything to add to. First and foremost, you did great with the verbal confirmation, like was mentioned previously. We want to make sure the hostage is safe. I was not sure if I heard you declare yourself. Obviously, I was a little bit far away when you possibly did. So, like was mentioned, make sure you declare yourself. You know, this is Deputy Aria Clark of the Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. You know, how's everything going in there? Everybody okay?
Yep. I did declare myself as cadet.
Right.
Yeah, she did do that.
Excellent. Okay, I didn't hear it. That's the only reason I was asking. Okay, yeah, so making sure we declare ourselves. One of the first kind of ways that I like to do things in particular would be, you know, this is Senior Deputy Thorne of the Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. How are we doing today? We got a tip about a possible bank robbery going on in there, so I just want to check and see how things are going. You know, we want to make sure that nobody gets hurt on either side, so if you can bear with me and you can listen to the couple of things that I have to ask you and go back and forth with me on that, that would be very appreciated. Before we get started, you know, please make sure you remain inside. Everybody, please do not come outside, as that causes a lot of confusion. Folks can get hurt, and we want to make sure that nobody does get hurt. So please stay inside until we are done with our conversation. And then I'll go ahead and I'll continue on with asking all of the questions. We'll ask the name of the hostage. We'll ask how many are inside and how many are outside, because sometimes they try to swindle us a little bit. They'll say, yeah, we got 2 inside. I don't know if I heard you ask if there were any outside, but make sure that we are asking for if any individuals are, you know, possibly on buildings, anything like that. Because that'll give us a lot of insight and that will help the tactical a lot. Let's see here. I really loved that you asked your peers on what was okay. We're a team. That's the whole point. You got to make sure you're communicating. I know that being a negotiator, you got to juggle so much and it's very difficult, but you'll get the hang of it eventually in terms of, you know, you already did great, but you'll get the hang of it eventually in terms of being able to juggle that stuff very, very quickly. So don't feel too pressured and too awful if you don't get it right this time, or if you have issues with it, or, you know, you find it difficult. I don't know if you did.
Sorry.
Either way, this goes for both of you. Please, you know, if you're finding yourself struggling with any of that, we can always work on that too down the road. That being said, I loved that you did, as Rip said, you know, you exchanged the wagon for the hostage. I think that was really good because the situation was pretty inflamed. He wanted to know the name of someone. Let me ask you this. How did you feel? Let's say you did know the name. What would your response have been?
I honestly, I would have felt guilty. Because I want to do whatever I can to get the hostage out safely, but at the same time, as he mentioned, don't want to put any of the deputies at risk for anything in the aftermath.
Okay, and that is, you know, a personal choice. A lot of folks will say, you know, we put a badge on our chest in order to protect people, and part of that protection is getting a little bit of the being in the line of fire a little bit when it comes to that stuff. So if you don't feel comfortable with that, obviously don't do it. But if it doesn't feel like it's something that will be too much of a big deal, or you think maybe they might already know or something like that, that's okay. But we do want to avoid giving names if we can. Confidentiality and all of that.
Of course. Okay.
Yes. You asked how many we would be asking on the outside. We talked about letting them know not to leave. Ooh, a big one that I personally like to make sure we nip in the bud. When you get to a scene, we got to be careful with our verbiage, right? So in this instance, you ask them what they wanted. If they hadn't already had demands in mind, so let's say, for example, he wasn't there to ask about, you know, his dead friend, right? Instead, he was there
I'm just
to,
chilling,
you know,
man.
just rob the bank.
That's why I don't do
You
bank
now
trading.
gave him that idea that he should be thinking of things that he can ask for, right? Now you've kind of given him the ball a little bit to play with in that court. So what we could do is say, hey,
This is why I got a
want that
monster. I had
hostage
to get a
safe.
monster.
I'm sure you don't want to hurt them. So how about you and I work together? How can we get them out of there safe? It still alludes to there being some sort of a little bit of a bargain there. But it doesn't directly tell them, hey, you know, what is it that you want so that I can give it to you in order to get that hostage, right?
I actually don't really
so
like
the
the white
less
one.
that we can give them, the better
I
it's
got
going to
the
be
OG.
on our side.
I got
And
regular.
that being said, too,
Based
oh
take,
gosh, what was my
agreed.
point? It was the hostage. Oh yes, make sure that if they make any threats towards that hostage, you let them know that that is their bargaining chip, and that is the only reason that they're safe inside. Right? So you don't want to be too antagonistic, but if they're getting a little bit rowdy, you say, "Hey, that hostage in there, that is your ticket out of here. So you better treat the hostage well, or things can go very south." Make sense?
Yep, that
Yes.
that does. Yep.
Great. Okay. Maple, did you have anything?
No, not really. I mean, y'all really touched on everything. I felt like there was a lot of spaces and gaps with the conversation between between your negotiating and the people inside. There was a lot of open air. Things were kind of getting confusing. There was a lot of points where, we inside, I don't think we're sure if you were still there or if you were still in the area. I do believe it was already mentioned, but just making sure that you're keeping constant communication with the people inside. Making sure that they know that you're there, making sure that they know that, like, hey, I need a minute to talk to some people. Just so they know that you're still around and still kind of in the area and you didn't just wander off or, maybe like pass out or some shit, you know what I mean? Alongside that, making sure that the hostage is okay. You did check that the hostage, that I was there. I don't recall any questions about whether or not they had hurt me or had like done anything, taken anything, or my condition. But those were the kind of key points that I brought up that I think you need to make sure that you remember going forward.
And with that, obviously, if you need a moment, I don't know, I was kind of reading something, so I don't know if you mentioned this, but if you need a moment and you're mid-negotiation, you could say, hey, just give me one moment. I got to talk something over with my my peers here, with my colleagues. So if you could just be patient, and I will be right back and able to speak with you momentarily. Most of the time, they'll be understanding of that.
Okay. All right.
Okay. CeeLo?
I mean, y'all did a good job of, touching everything. I think if anything, just alluding to the active communication is, I think, a very important part. A lot of outlaws out here, especially ones that are frequent, I guess, robbers and heist takers and whatnot, they occasionally get a little agitated, if there's nothing going on, they start, escalating the situation if they aren't, heard or noticed. So I think it's a good, just a good thing to make sure of that, you're letting them know, even if there's a moment where, you have to walk away, just saying that, hey, give me a moment, I need to talk to my colleagues and, figure something out.
My Monster Pink Lemonade, 2 shots of vodka straight from the gods. Oh my god,
Excellent.
Scuba.
And Schaefer, did you have anything?
Yeah, exactly, Simone.
We all pretty much covered everything apart from, I think, one thing that I tend to worry about, that I would worry about in a situation where you're taking time to speak to your deputies as either the negotiator or the second. Like CeeLo said, the more seasoned ones are going to be trying to take advantage of every situation, and that includes you stepping away from the door, potentially huddling up with deputies, which you should never do, by the way, or having that silence used as an opening for them to either leave or do something worse. So just relay whatever you want to relay to your second, and let the second relay that to the deputies. Do not move too much from your position. Do not sit out in the open. Do not allow your quote-unquote back to be turned physically and theoretically, because they will burst out of that door and you won't have enough time to react.
Mm-hmm.
I have a question for the three who are inside. Did you ever hear Quinn when he was giving orders?
No.
No.
I personally didn't.
Perfect.
I made sure I was whispering whenever I came to talk to you too.
Yes,
Good job.
that was a good thing, you know.
Right? Okay. Are we ready for round 2?
Let's do it.
Sure.
All
I
right.
need about 30 seconds, and then
30
I'll be
seconds.
ready to
Okay.
go.
Sure.
Are we swapping roles or?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. We're going to have Quinn get his negotiation in, and we're going to have you do tactical. This
Okay.
round, we'll only have 2 of us inside. It'll be myself and Carver, and I'll be Babushka this time.
Oh,
Babushka?
I didn't prepare for this.
I want to come inside with you.
No.
Oh.
Can I be the hostage?
I mean,
I'm the
we all
hostage.
know who's going to be my
I am the
hostage.
hostage. How dare you?
Look, I would offer to be a hostage, but I'm needed elsewhere.
I want to
Babushka's
be
like a religious experience.
criminal.
It's religious experience. Okay, I can't wait to become a deputy now, so I can pretend to be the hostage.
I was about
It's great. You
thought,
should
what do
lay
you think
there
of my,
and come up with a random story to
I
tell.
liked it. It's very creepy.
Yeah, you like your 19 children, and did you actually have a sock in your mouth?
No, I don't think
Yeah, I
that.
took my boot off and everything.
Shut up, fucker. You didn't put a suck in my mouth.
Stick
I
my
committed to the
whole
bit,
foot
okay?
in it.
I don't want to be the hostage. No.
All right, we ready?
I don't know. You've never committed to the bit unless you're slapping yourself.
Huh?
Okay, I don't want to hear that, Rib. It's so funny.
Huh?
All right, let us know when y'all are ready to go outside.
What the fuck?
What, you know, look, bank robbers sometimes may get a little bit agitated, especially if they've got a really annoying hostage, and they may slap them around the face with their gun or their fist.
So I have a quick question.
Yep.
What?
Go for it.
So obviously, the worst case scenario is that if we ask for them, if we ask about the condition of the hostage, then we ask the hostage to speak out to us, and then we don't hear anything from said hostage. After multiple attempts to have the hostage speak out to us, we don't hear anything, and the criminals won't confirm the state of the hostage. Would you then push in, try to breach at that point if you don't know the condition of the hostage and you're not able to figure it out?
So in a situation like that, you'll have to. Fortunately, you won't.
Hang
Hold on, he's asked a question.
Very important question.
You will fortunately not have to make that call. For the most part, it'll be sheriff and or senior. However, if you do not have that luxury at that time, it'll be up to your own judgment to weigh out, is the hostage injured? And if they are they bleeding out as we speak? That's when, you really have to go in and get that hostage out.
Yes, okay.
I would also
if
take
that's not the
advantage,
situation. Sorry, go ahead, Sula.
Use your eyes, pretty much, A lot of these banks have windows and whatnot, so if you can spot a hostage in there, someone, laying on the ground or, gagged or whatnot, try using that to your advantage. But, as Shaver said, best judgment would be the following thing to do.
Yeah. Windows are extremely important in breaches. I mean, like life or death important. You don't have to
honestly,
go in.
Let's say, I think Carver said they actually had eyes on me, ready to take the shot, so.
Yeah,
you can
I
always have
had
that.
asked her to try to find a spot there on the side where she could see
The
you
hell's
guys through
going
the
on
window.
inside?
Fuck was that?
Y'all okay?
It's okay.
Are we all good?
I hope you're good. Sound like that.
Quinn, are you okay? You good?
Yeah, I suppose I'm ready.
I'm definitely not ready.
On your guys' mark.
All right. That was perfectly timed.
Holy shit! What is that timing?
All right. Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. This is Deputy Quinn. I received a tip that there's a bank robbery happening here in town. Could you let me know what's going on in there?
Oh no, you're mistaken. We are having little birthday party.
A birthday party in the bank.
Da.
All right. Could you let me know if you have anyone tied up or
part of this?
held in there with you for the birthday party?
Okay.
Sort of asked for it, but yeah.
Okay, so I got one on the back, 2 on the back.
Ask for it. All right.
Do you want to come to this corner? Right here.
Put me where you need me.
Over that, sorry?
Put me where you need me.
Yep, I am, the corner.
This corner.
Literally, yep, this corner close to us, yep.
Not any spirit of birthday.
eye on that window for me?
She banged my head on this thing in
Okay,
here.
that was an accident. Don't be dramatic.
Alright, well, let's, I really want to make sure that no harm comes to them in there, alright?
Duh.
Alright, so, what are we doing for this birthday party?
What a storm.
Well, I will admit, I'm looking for what supplies for the birthday party.
Can you repeat that? The lightning out here is very loud.
Oh,
I
I
want to make sure
am
I'm
a
hearing you loud
little
and
low
clear.
on supplies for the birthday party.
Oh, I see. Okay. Alright, well, I want to ensure the safety of the guest you have in there for the birthday party. Is there, what can we do to ensure their safety and maybe get them back out?
See anything? You good?
I can't quite get eyes. I'm trying a little bit.
Keep an eye on the front as well.
No other
Alright, 15 cans of red beans.
Duh.
I think we can manage that. If I were to give you the beans when you are complete in there, would you be able to hand the hostage off to us as you walk
I
out?
am not done, my sweet summer child.
Alright, no worries. When you're complete,
I don't like unloading my gun. I just don't put it in my hand.
hand me the folk you have in there. And I can hand you the beans.
I kind of like her.
Oh, thank you.
Well,
That's very nice of you.
unfortunately, as much as you might like her, I can't have her leave these premises with you.
We shall see. That being said, I would also like one of those fancy pump-action shotguns.
A pump-action shotgun?
Yes.
Alright. Well, if you could give me just a few moments to confer with my colleagues out here, I will be right back with you.
Oh, don't take too long. I will get bored, little low puppy. Oh.
Oh.
Yes, rip.
Alright, well, as exciting as pump-action shotguns can be, I'm not able to hand one over to you.
You good?
Oh, why not, low puppy?
Anything updated?
Nope.
No sight still?
Nothing.
It's just not something
Okay.
in my power to do, unfortunately, at this moment.
Okay, so not the pump action. Then what about those repeating ones?
A repeating shotgun?
Duh.
Oh, I have one of those.
Well, you're the
let me,
birthday girl. I'm not going to take it.
Let
off
me
the
see
table.
about that.
Oh, thank you.
Give me just a few moments.
I don't think we give him any fucking
Always
weapons.
coming out the back.
Oh, excuse me.
Alright, I would very much prefer
Oh, why
Is there
not?
anything else you'd like? I have agreed to give you your beans.
Beans are not as fun as a shotgun.
Beans.
Alright, well, while we try to work this out, can I hear from your guest in there one more time and make sure she's alright?
Birthday girl.
Yes. Hi.
Tell them how nice I'm treating you.
All right.
She's really
Good.
Like how
Yeah,
nice
they're
I'm
definitely in
treating
this,
you.
they're definitely in this back room over here.
so nice.
All right.
She's definitely
And
not
she's on the
putting
bed.
out a baby.
Alright, well, let's try not
So the hostage
Okay.
is in the corner here on my right.
Okay,
How's,
I'll
how's
let them know.
progress going in there? Are you thinking you're about ready to leave anytime soon?
No, I need another minute, I believe. But let me
Alright,
ask
no
you
worries.
this. I see you have some nice fast horse out there. Can I take it?
No, unfortunately, we all need to have our horses in case there's an emergency somewhere that we need to respond to and protect people.
Well then, fun. Since you have a faster horse, I want a 10-second hand start.
10 seconds is,
If she runs out, I'll fucking
yeah,
tackle her.
How about 3 seconds? I think that's fair.
How about 3.5?
I'm gonna have to insist on 3.
Okay, 4 it is then.
No, I think we need to continue talking about this. I said 3.
No, I think I'm going to go with 4.
Fortunately, that won't work for me.
Well,
give her the 4
unfortunately, if you're going to
seconds.
remain so fucking rigid, I'll just blow her goddamn brains out, huh?
Just give her the 4 seconds. Give her the 4 seconds. I don't want to die.
All right, you want to get ready on your
Don't
horse?
give a shit about the
Yeah.
hostage, huh?
Alright. I would really prefer that no harm comes to the hostage, so if 4 seconds is really what you'd like, then we can make that work.
Very well.
Babushka? I'm gonna need to call a freeze for 15 seconds. Cleo's
Yeah,
here, I
Cleo
believe.
wants to go to bed. No, you guys are right. I just didn't want to force my way in. But, you know, the hostage is gonna die. I know.
Am I in your bed?
Oh, you're in my bed. Oh, that's fine. Hattie.
We're sitting in our best right now.
Oh, you're fine. I'll just, you
It's a
know.
gal with a box.
Eliana and I free.
It was a tactical distraction. Go, go, go! Arrest him. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I can't arrest him. That's illegal. Okay, have fun. Stay safe. Don't kill each other. Bye.
Hop on a horse.
Okay, where were we?
I was here.
You said you were going to give me 5 seconds?
No, we just agreed on 4. You were begging
Hey,
me for
I'm
4
having issues
seconds
crouching.
ago.
Can I just jump on your horse for a moment?
Very good. You did not
Nope.
get fooled by the infamous babushka.
I'm supposed to be friendly.
You almost had me there.
Gonna ignore that.
Indeed.
All right.
Get ready to pursue.
If you could please not step out until you let me know that you're ready to step out, because I don't want to have any surprises that could hurt myself, my colleagues, or you. Just let me know when you're ready.
I think we are just clearing up right now. Alright, Lo Puppy, I want no funny business. I'm taking her with me.
No, that is not part of the deal. The deal we made was the beans and head start so that I could take the hostage into my hands as you walk by me.
Okay, then I am taking her out on the porch and aiming a gun at her the entire way until I get free of you.
Can you repeat that for me, Babushka?
I'm taking her out.
Do you just want to sit by the barn for me?
All the way over here?
I'll be counting your 4-second head start.
Yes.
Okay.
Let me know when you're ready to come out.
And out the back door she goes.
I'm ready.
All right. Come out slowly with no guns pointed. Back door.
What'd I say?
Das vidania, bitches.
You're not going anywhere.
Very good work.
I'm reporting lots of issues. I can't crouch.
Have you tried just bending your knees real quick for a quick second?
I need to go jump on a horse. Let me find my horse.
Why is she still tied up?
Do not throw me in the mud, Schaefer.
Oh, wait, she got tied up, Lucky.
A filthy no good deputy.
Did you nearly just reveal the order?
My order. My senior order.
Huh?
I can't believe I
You
almost
don't talk
revealed
about
it.
the order. That's a blood pact.
Before we do discussions, do you mind if I go take a quick nap? Because jumping on a horse did not help
Yes,
me, and I
please
wanted.
go
I've
take
Okay, rest up. Yep.
been wanting the crouch. I've been wanting the crouch this whole time. It wouldn't let me crouch.
You don't
I
crouch.
can't believe I almost let the order spill.
I did not hit crouch.
I crouched?
You hit your crouch?
No, I thought she said crap.
Yes, I got some food for you here.
Thank you.
Oh, look at that. Oh, this is not a battle house circle. I like this. Make it tight. Here we go. Look at that. Money, I'll go out closer. Like we like each other.
Come on, squeeze on in. Beautiful. Leave spot for a little
It'd be
sapling.
really bad if a bolt of lightning struck right here.
Would it be bad?
No, it's gonna like dissipate all
Would it
around
though?
us.
Just an instant way to go to Valhalla.
Mm-hmm.
That's one way to put it.
At least we die together. How sweet would that be?
Oh,
beautiful.
Kumbaya. Struck by lightning, holding hands together.
I almost got struck by lightning today while we were checking out that cart. It landed quite literally right next to me. I almost got bucked off my horse.
Damn.
Okay, thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate you.
There's a horse back there just having a time.
Yeah, it's a wild horse. just being wild and free and young.
Just like that.
It's, young, wild, and free. Beautiful.
And now that you mention the horse, though, it's kind of like hitting me right on the temples each time I hear it trot.
Mm-hmm.
I have to put it down.
No, that's...
Oh, that's all you meant. Oh, okay.
This is awkward. Why? Because we're all like holding hands. Kumbaya.
Oh, there's someone in the distance. Do you see that?
Yeah, who is that?
Is that him chasing the horse?
Is that Schaefer?
Oh, that's Schaefer.
Okay. Yeah, I would just like to point out I physically could not crouch at all, and I wanted to crouch that whole time during that.
You're
I'm
fine.
so
That's okay.
sorry.
You're fine.
You don't have to be sorry about that.
Just so you know, I had planned on crouching.
It's all right. Crouching's it's a natural thing you don't have to be ashamed of.
I just couldn't do it. It would not let me for some reason. My knees were just locked. What is this?
Okay.
Okay,
Alright.
now you're showing off. Oh.
All right. So notes. I can go first. I got a couple. I noticed.
Excellent. Go for it.
All right. And Quinn, right?
Yes.
Quinn. All right. So the first thing I noticed, at least, or one that stuck with me, was when they asked to borrow your horse. As a negotiator, and of course it's your own horse, yours to keep and whatnot. But if they are a bit agitated and seem on edge, personally, I wouldn't mind giving my own horse, as being the negotiator usually stays, to tend to the hostage. So, if they're at least on the edge of saying, they're gonna blast someone's brains out, I would say it's okay to offer a horse off if you're comfortable with, giving your horse, state, mine's the, foxtrotter, the tan one with, the gray mane to the right. You can use that horse.
Right, okay.
You know how I am, Yolk.
No need to, if you were
Still
just,
too long.
wondering if you could or couldn't, that is totally, on the floor, but it is your horse to keep and all, so just, look out for that. And secondly,
When did I get hurt? When I ran into the
Babushka, demanded that they were gonna, point the gun at the hostage the whole time. We try to, not have that happen, and most times, it's 50-50 that they'll actually listen to us. Although in most cases, we try to just usher them saying, instead of, pointing your gun at the hostage, how about, you can come out at the same time and usher the hostage to, my secondary over there, my tactical on the right. No need to aim at them, we won't aim at you, as long as we get this, no one's got to, point guns at people.
All right.
But those are my two notes.
Great. Alrighty, Schaefer, did you have anything?
For the tactical, you did quite well, kind of checking in on everybody. Obviously, I would imagine that in a real situation, you wouldn't really just bolt across a door like that. I would heavily advise against it. From what I saw, you kept CeeLo's confusion in check. I think he was portraying a disoriented deputy for a minute there, which will happen more often than you think in some situations,
CeeLo's natural
especially if
state.
it's unexpected. You might get somebody who just woke up, and you'll have to keep them in check very politely. Always, at the end of the day, they are your colleagues. I did sort of expect something along the lines of what the fuck are you doing, when I was scratching my back against the wall, because that meant I'm not really paying that much attention. But it's not that serious. It's just you need to make sure that your deputies are focusing as a tactical. You don't want them running around, kind of breaking off, doing their own thing, which 90% I'd say you kept on top of. You kept checking up on everybody, so good job on that.
Can I just quickly point out, I actually thought that was a trick of my eyes.
Oh.
So
fair enough.
that's why I didn't
That
point
makes
it out,
sense,
because I
yeah.
thought that was a trick on my eyes. I do apologize on that.
No, you don't need to apologize. Like I said, I mean, if you see somebody doing that, I think it's out there to the point where you just don't want to comment on it, but
Yeah.
question it, question weird things, things that might be keeping deputies distracted. Always make sure to question them.
All right. Okay.
I do want to ask what your train of thought was having myself and CeeLo on horseback by the barn instead of closer to the house or closer for pursuit.
The reason why I put you guys there, I wanted you guys to have a clear view of the front end as clear as the back. But not be too close.
Right. Okay. Yeah. I mean, what I would say, and Thorn, I'm not sure if you intended it this way, but she did mention, and please do say if you did, because I'm very curious if you intended it, and I want to know if it was picked up. But she did mention that she was going to be going out onto the porch with the gun to the gun to the hostage's head. Was that intentional to be sort of like, I'm going up this back way because there's a porch here?
No.
That was not intentional. That was just chance.
Yep, that was just chance.
Okay.
But honestly, I thought about the back entrance anyway, so maybe it was just like one of those subconscious things.
Yeah, because you had said that, and I immediately sort of saddled up and started leaning towards covering that backside because of the mention of the porch and there not being a porch out front.
Very good attention to detail.
You'll find that sometimes that is the case, even though it was not intended in this case. That sometimes tiny little details like that make a big difference in our preparation when it comes down to a chase, and that's why I had set myself up sort of on the angle of the house there where I was, so that I could cover Schaefer at the back door if she came out the back, and I could quickly move to the front if she came out the front. That makes sense.
Okay. Okay, yep. That does make sense.
Okay, did you have anything else, Maple?
No, you did really good checking in. I was trying to get Alice inside the room, and I was having a hard time because of the lighting and all that, but eventually I was able to get some sort of eyes and location as to where everyone was inside the bank. You did a good job coming around and keeping me updated and keeping updated on yourself with information as to where they were. Other than that, I think you did fairly well.
Excellent. Okay, as a heads up, I don't know if this was done for a tactical side of things, but just a reminder, make sure we're picking someone for martial law. I know this was a training exercise, so obviously that's not the easiest thing to do because we have so many people, or we have only so many people. So just a reminder, martial law always.
Yeah, he did.
Okay. Rip, did you have anything?
Yeah. Straight from the beginning, Quinn, clear introduction and communication between yourself and Babushka. And immediately following that was the sign of life on the hostage. So, good job there. One key aspect that you do need to take into consideration, I personally didn't hear it, so if anyone else did, please correct me, was the inquiring how many are inside.
look at that, Scuba.
Yes, I do think I missed that.
Yes,
You're on it.
We need to make sure that even though there may only be one talking, they may have somebody in the back in the safe, such like that, but they may have multiple inside, but they also may have some outside that we are not aware of. So if we're able to get that information, it's free reign. You can tell them, yep, there's 4 deputies, 5 deputies, however many deputies are there. But it is vital that we get that piece of information from them. The 2 aspects that I was slightly concerned with, but then you conferred with Clark and kind of squashed it, was the consideration of giving over a repeating shotgun. No matter what, we do not trade or transfer any weaponry over to the criminals inside. There are maybe times where they ask, I need all the deputies to put away their guns. We can't do it. I want the deputies to drop their guns on the ground. No. And you will have to stay firm on that. Because the moment that you are unarmed or at a disadvantage, they very well may take advantage of that and run out and try and gun you down or assault you. So I'm glad that when you did speak with Clark, he was like, you know what, no, can't do that, can't give you that weapon, regardless of what type. The second thing that I did have a little bit of concern was with the 3-second head start. Generally speaking, we don't give any head starts because, and depending on the town, 3 seconds may be all they need.
Yeah,
yoke. They can be gone out of view, or they can group up with others and
You're not wrong.
immediately have an advantage against an ambush against deputies. I did notice that you went from the 3 seconds, and after a little bit of resistance from Babushka, I think you at one point said, I was going to get you beans and 4 seconds head start. The criminals are going to latch onto that, and they will hold that against you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I believe at the point where it went from 3 to 4 is when they were starting to really threaten the hostage, so I figured it was better than them potentially shooting the hostage.
Mm-hmm. There's always, not to interrupt, just to piggyback real quick, there's always the option of, giving them a little bit of breathing room. Normally we would do that kind of anyway, but you can make it seem like it's more enticing. So for example, if they're really pushing a head start, what I'll normally say is, hey, I can't give you a specific amount of time, but we're all going to mount up at the same time. But in terms of pursuing you, you can get to the sheriff's office and then we'll start chasing, which, the sheriff's office, for example, in Valentine is very close. Or you would say the saloon. That also kind of tricks them into possibly taking a route they were not considering before. Right? Because, they might have had this plan. Oh, let's go to the bridge up north of Valentine, right? But I say, hey, the bathhouse, once you get to the bathhouse, that is when we are going to go ahead and start chasing you. I find it can be actually a very good tool to shift where they're planning on going, or at least kind of throw them off a little bit, because we still have control. We still are telling them where they can go, but we are still giving them a little bit of breathing room.
Right.
Okay.
I think to add to that as well, the giving that false sense of they're the ones getting the better deal. You may not be able to give them a 3-second head start, but saying, hey, look, I can ensure that no deputies are going to open fire in town limits. We don't want a firefight in town limits.
Yeah.
That way then, they'll ride off, deputies will give chase. I don't personally recall the last situation where they turned around in town limits and opened fire when presented with that. Does anyone?
No, I don't think that's ever happened on any of the cases that I've been involved with. Obviously, we have had firefights in town, but for the most part, if you present them with that, you say, hey, that's what you would start off with normally. Anyhow, you would say, I can't give you this head start, but what I can do is give you, free passage to the end of town without any shots fired, etc. Which, if they're more experienced, they'll still push because they'll know that, we don't want a firefight in town. Regardless, we normally would not fire on anyone in town unless it's very, very, very necessary. So start with that, then maybe move on to giving them a specific location.
All right.
Yeah.
Did you have anything else, Ray?
Just last thing was, when given resistance, you stood your ground and maintained good composure with it. So, good job.
Excellent. Okay. My first thing, and then I'll give it on over to Carver over there, is you gave him too many cans of beans. 15 is too gratuitous. Yep. You could say, well, that is a little bit, too much. It's going to be very heavy for my deputies to go and carry. But what I can do is maybe give you a 3.
That's a lot of bean.
I think I've actually seen or heard of a criminal getting away with more than like 15 beans once. But I do agree. Try not to allow that to happen.
All right. Yeah, my thought process there was that it's such a harmless thing. I'd rather appease them and maybe get off on a good foot with them at the beginning.
Of course. You got compromise, though, right? That's the beauty of this. We can offer compromises, and if they say no, if they're pushing it, then we can maybe backtrack a little bit and say, okay, you know what, maybe we will provide that as long as, you know, this is okay. You know, you're not going to hurt the hostage, etc. But we want to try to reduce the amount of ridiculousness that we are basically forced to put up with in these situations. And 15 cans of beans is ridiculous.
Too
Okay.
much.
Again, make sure you ask how many are inside, how many are outside, and also make sure you try and get some sort of a name for the person too. I don't know if Clark did this, but if you can get some sort of a name, I know that Rip called out Babushka because you know we had the break, but
Babushka.
at that point nobody had asked me for any aliases or anything like that. What you can do is say, hey, is there, you know, possibly a name that I might be able to call you by? And, you know, that kind of removes they have to give their legal name. You can just say, this is what I should call you by. So folks will be able to give you little sprinklings of perhaps, you know, an alias that they use when they rob banks. And then you can put 2 and 2 together and you'll be able to find it in the files, etc. So any information we can get, any sort of conversation, delays, you know, asking them about their day, asking them about X, Y, or Z to get any sort of information and to also give time before the other deputies arrive. If you're the first on the scene is very important.
Right.
Carver, what did you have to say on the matter?
Overall, I think you did great. I thought I loved how at the beginning when she brought up the birthday party, you kind of played along. It was a great way to kind of build a little bit of rapport with her. And then once it got serious, you dropped that and made it clear that, you know, this is a serious situation. So I greatly appreciated that. Overall, I thought you did fine. I thought you did really well for your first run through.
Yeah, I think you did well as well. I think you did well.
Very great work, you two.
Yeah, both of you.
Now, that all
Thank
being
you.
said, do either of you have any questions at all?
No, not at this point in time. I feel like I have a lot to practice.
That's all right.
Yes.
And if you ever end up, you know, forgetting something or you might need clarification, please use your teammates. We all are very knowledgeable. This department is very good. So.
Oh, I do have a question. Actually, I do have a question. When I was tactical, was I checking in too much with everyone else? Or was that just the right amount? Because I felt like I was checking in a bit too much.
You did come around often. Were you? I'm assuming everybody was able to hear everything that was going on, right?
Yeah, I could hear.
That's not always going to be the case. So I'm actually glad you brought that up because you reminded me. So sometimes it may not have had been the case in this situation, but in some cases you'll have to be sure that you're relaying some of the discussion and some of the demands to the other deputies on scene, so that everyone's aware as to what's going on. Everybody's aware that, you know, hey, there's going to be a 4-second head start or some shit like that, or they're going to be we're going to be chasing after this point, or we all got to get on the wagon at this time. And in this case, we didn't have to, but it's important to know that sometimes you will have to do that when not everybody is close enough to hear what negotiations are going on. You did come around often, like I said. I wouldn't say it was quite too much, but it doesn't hurt sometimes to just kind of hold for a second, let some more stuff go on, and then go around and make sure you're giving, you know, good amounts of information. You don't got to relay every single word as soon as it's said immediately, right?
Yeah, I tried to hang out with the negotiator just to give it a few seconds before checking on everyone. But I feel like with such a small area, and as you pointed out, everyone could hear everything that was going on anyway. I feel like if it was a bigger area and people were a bit more spread out, then I wouldn't be around as quickly. But yeah, in this instance, I felt like I was just over checking in.
That's okay. And main priority here is honestly, make sure you're checking in with a negotiator, but make sure that you're not checking in too much with them. Checking in with your peers that are also on, the tactical response side of things is totally okay. Making sure, folks are staying focused and they're still in their positions. It's the negotiator that we want to try to distract as little as possible, but you want to make yourself available. So more often than not, you want to kind of be closer to them so they can maybe gesture towards you or possibly, kind of make it clear they want to talk to you. And that way you can have that little conversation and run off and tell the rest of tactical.
Yeah, I was keeping an ear out just in case he said that he needed to talk to, his fellow deputies and such. So I was keeping an ear out for that so I could run back when needed.
Perfect. Excellent, excellent. All right. Anything else? Or are we good to go back to Blackwater, you think? Or to Blackwater, not back to.
I think one quick
I'm
thing
good.
we should go over is the negotiator locking up the bank. I know we can't really lock up this house, but we can at least go through general procedure of what to do there.
Excellent.
Especially if they do have a hostage.
Are you feeling well enough to go ahead and go over that yourself, right?
Can do.
Excellent.
So I'm going to want both of you to follow behind. Could I have one hostage, please?
Yep.
Sure. So let's say they've
I'm just gonna
ran
stick
out.
here for a minute.
Okay.
The
I'll go back
robbers
into the
have
wash
ran out. You've got your team pursuing. You're then going to be making yourself known again. So, Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department, anyone inside, make yourself known.
I'm in here.
Is there anyone else inside with you?
No, just me.
Okay, I'm going to be coming in. I will have my weapon drawn.
Mm-hmm.
This is when I'd push in. You gotta want to make sure to clear both sides. Left side clear, right side clear. Now with the hostage here, you'd get them up onto their feet, ask them their name, ask them for basic information. You will have to pat them down as well. Sometimes robbers will plant, whether it be gold bars, gems, bonds, anything like that, onto the hostage as a, I think it's been referred to as like a inconvenience payment. And we will have to take that from them once they are secured. Sometimes some people will get a full statement from them right here in the bank, quote unquote. Personally, I will ask them to make their way straight to the sheriff's office whilst we continue locking up the bank. You get them to leave. Hopefully they go to the sheriff's office. And then with your weapon still drawn. So let's say which room is Cleo in? Left or right? Right room? Okay.
Right room, yep.
So let's say the left room here. Let's say this is the front gate. You're going to want to go through. Clear inside. Clear the vault. Once you get past this gate, lock it behind you. If you're alone and you don't have any support, lock the gate behind you in case anyone tries to run in behind and try to get a free grab at whatever's open. Or potentially try and take you hostage.
That's Simone.
If there is someone with you,
You know, Cleo walked out of that bedroom as soon as I said, "Please don't kill me."
Tabitha, you mentioned the Jeff, right?
Yes, I did.
When you get deputized, you'll be run through the Jeff camera.
And it was just
You'll be
funny
able to
that
take that
she
through,
just walked
look
out,
over the
you know,
dials
like
and the logs,
just hands at her side, like wasn't
see if
ready to
there's
shoot
any markings,
anything.
any fingerprints.
Mm-hmm.
You just stared at us the
down
whole time.
Some prints of those.
Let me see, like it's
You can
not what it
also,
looks like.
with the front
But it
gate,
is.
Wait, I mean, it is exactly what it looks like.
Also, CeeLo, I like this outfit.
Valentine
Nice.
being
Thank you.
2 gates.
Ain't this like
You
OG
got style.
CeeLo?
It's OG. See, actually, no,
2
OG
gates
CeeLo.
plus
I had
the
a
back door.
what was it?
That's 3 points of entry.
You know that
they
like
could,
try and office
open
or
up.
sleeveless, but the
So
one with
make
the big
sure
old
you
pop
are
collars and everything,
check everything out. But
and
we'll
like
be
the
going
kind of
through
like
more of that when we get
orange
to
and like gray, like kind of like
Mm-hmm,
half and half. Yeah, that was the OG CeeLo.
I've been wanting to do some sort of
So
an
just a
outfit
quick
that's
run
like
through,
similar in terms
then
of
we'll
like
do the
using a
process
vest
for,
like that, you know, the nice pattern. But I've been too scared.
handling
Anytime I
the
look at them, I'm like,
hostage and
no,
closing up the
it's
bank.
not my color palette.
I should make one with one of those
Look at
patterns.
anything's your color palette.
But it's not true. I gotta have the hat, you know.
Yeah.
You can wear that. You can wear the hair. I mean, I barely wear any of the hair.
I mean, you see,
I have-
you saw how I was at that wedding.
There's only like a couple of versions, you know.
That's true.
I tried to
gotta think
step
of
out of my
accents,
comfort zone.
complementing colors and whatnot. So like, let's see here. If you have a hat with a purple feather, you know, you can go like maybe a little bit yellow. Some
Oh, but that's a
orange in
white
there.
hat. Bleh.
Hey.
What color comes
It
the,
looks nice
the
on
black
you, but not on me.
Fair enough.
The black one, this one is pretty much the only black one. There's a
Oh.
gray one with like a light blue feather that I wear with my gray outfit. There is a brown one with some orange and white feathers.
Ooh.
Yeah, that might work for something like that.
Take advantage of the feathers, you know. Get that
Mhm.
brown one. Maybe get like an orange vest, you know. Maybe like a brown shirt to go under it.
Yeah, that could work.
You know, CeeLo, I gotta show you the outfit I made for that wedding. I feel like I could wear it in Saint Denis. I tried to step away from what I normally wear with it.
I'm afraid.
No, it looked nice. It did look nice.
Oh, you should have seen the outfit I wore the other
I
day on
tried.
the docks. Tabby loved it.
Which one?
I went with
That,
gray
that old
suit.
white one I wore with the white hat.
The one that Tabitha barked at you for.
She hissed at me like a snake, like a feral cat. She just she got on all fours, and just ran at me and hissed. And then Stump was yelling at me about
Sounds about right.
knives.
Right now, but hopefully, and you can bring this up with any
There's a lot to
other,
take in.
training.
Let's show you that outfit. It looks pretty damn good in my opinion.
And say, hey, I've been told
You should probably
the
just
procedure for
burn the
walking
white one in a
bank.
fire.
Do you mind
Yep.
if we just
I might get rid of it. It was a like a
One-off.
It's your
challenge.
first outfit. Mm-hmm.
I mean, I won the challenge, so I don't need to wear it
I don't
anymore.
think any of the deputies will have an issue with that, and they'll be able to
It's like
see
I'm a mayor of a town.
how much information you've retained.
Pulling my suspenders and be like, well, I say.
Well, I say I do.
Well, I do say now, I do. I do say I do.
I do say. I'm here to the mayor of Painted Sky.
Well, you see
It's a
here
good
there,
town.
fella. I'm here the mayor of this here town. Yep.
Yep.
Nope, can't do it. Can't do it.
Yep. How are we doing?
Yippee-ki-yay.
Everything okay?
Everything all right?
Yep, I think
Everything
we're
okay out here?
Christ, I thought Grandma was
Yep,
here.
things are great.
This is what happens when you get us out of town for too long.
I'm
We're-
going to be retiring for the evening, I think.
You're retiring already? Well, it was nice knowing you as a good dad. I'll see you.
Yeah, wonderful working with you.
Yes,
Wonderful working
it was great. I have a lot of I have my rifle and a lot of boxes of ammo.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
I'm
Back.
gonna go find
Pass
my
it
horse.
over. Hand it over. All of it. How much ammo do you have?
Just under 5 boxes.
That's a lot of ammo. Oh my god.
Yes.
I
Well,
have
Alright, just pass it
no
over.
boxes
Fuck it.
to
I'll pick
have.
up the rest when it falls on the ground. Hey Schaefer, can you pick up any of this ammo?
I really can't.
That's fine.
See if I got any space on my horse.
Hold on, let me just go hide it. It's alright, I got it, Schaefer. Alright. You have a good night.
all right, you as well.
Box, or we're gonna donate it to the.
What are we donating?
What box?
Wait, that's not.
No, that's not the
That's not
ammo box.
yours,
That's Cleo's.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, you dropped that off in Rhodes, right, Maple?
Yep.
All right. Clark, do you want to lead us back to Blackwater?
Thank you, everyone.
Yep, I can do that. Oh,
Good
have a
night,
good
Quinn.
night.
Stay safe.
Night.
Quinn.
How many do we have now?
I believe 5.
That's my head
5
count. Plus a wagon.
I'll
Alright.
pick up rear.
All right, so do 1, 2, 2, and wagon at the rear. Is that okay?
Sounds good.
All right. Just please don't run us over. All right, everyone
Please
ready?
do.
Please,
What the
please
fuck,
don't.
Tabitha?
Please don't.
Jesus,
Going
Tabitha.
straight.
Lord.
Sue, can I chase after all of you on the buggy?
Oh, good lord.
Finally.
Canter, we're going to a canter.
Going to a
Up to a
canter.
canter.
Going to a canter.
I'm terrified to have him behind me now.
Nice, fine.
Going straight.
Just don't look back.
Well, to
Yeah.
clarify, the please do is only for me, okay?
Oh dear. Okay, going left. It's a hard
Left.
Heads up.
Hard left.
Hard left.
Drop left.
Did he say buggy division?
Good.
Going straight. We have a buggy.
Buggy patrol.
Buggy
We're
patrol.
technically not allowed to do that anymore,
No.
but
Since we are
I
in the-
accidentally created I actually created the SCSD Mountie Division.
No. What?
Yeah. It's an accident. But I'm Canadian, Lynn's Canadian, and Reed is Canadian. We all put on our hats. So we were all in Coulter. It was pretty funny.
Is there any training up in Coulter? I haven't been up there.
I should do training out in Coulter.
Gonna keep going straight.
Refuse.
You refuse to do training in Coulter?
No, I refuse. to go
Ryder
straight.
coming.
Ryder?
Ryder.
Ryder and
Ryder.
Howdy, sir. Pardon.
Oh no. Thorn's losing it. He's gone too long without checking the tip line. This has been a very long training session.
It has been, and you still got me for another 4 or 5 hours.
What the fuck was that?
Okay. What was that?
Ran into me.
What?
I got ran into.
This is a love tab. This is a love tab. Ah!
You can only hear what's going on.
Don't worry about it.
I'm going to worry about
Don't,
it.
don't worry about it.
I feel like I have to.
Don't worry about it.
No. You're saying don't worry about it. It's making me worry about it. Going
All right, you two, got it out.
Yes, ma'am. Going left.
Wagon in front of us.
Wagon ahead.
Wagon ahead.
Wagon ahead.
Same direction.
Wagon, going the same direction as us.
Passing on the left.
Hello.
Passing on the left.
Snowy tumbleweed.
I thought we lost the buggy for a minute then.
Oh, want to race?
I can't. I'm having a small issue.
What is you need
You okay, Thorn?
You ever just feel like a cat might be at your reins and you're a little scared?
Oh no. You're playing with fate right now, Tab. All I can think of is Rip saying, on your left.
Oh my god.
Alrighty. I'm gonna head to the telegram because I gotta check my telegrams.
All right.
We'll send a tip that we're back.
All right, I'm gonna head over to the office. I'll cut on the inside of you here.
Oh, thank you.
Formation break. Okay.
If you make it funny, yeah. Quite a lot when you ride into town and people go do telegrams and whatnot.
Excuse me. Oh, that door. Alright. Looks like things have been somewhat busy. All right.
Okay. I am gonna go face plant the pillow.
You have a good night, Schaefer.
Y'all stay safe.
We will.
Cadet feedback time.
Yeah, I know I didn't do well on the negotiator. That's my first time.
You're not feedback yet. You still got the rest of your night before you're getting feedback.
Oh dear.
I gotta take care of Quinn. One at a time. One at a time.
I'm just saying. I didn't do well. I know I didn't.
Oh, don't you worry. You've had far worse. You didn't do that bad. Don't go too hard on yourself, okay? You gotta start somewhere.
Okay. I mean, again, it was my first time.
Exactly. That's why you shouldn't go too hard on yourself.
All right, I won't go hard on myself on the bank training. I will go hard on myself on the shooting, though.
I mean, I went hard on you on the shooting, but that's only so that I can ingrain it into your mind so that you can learn.
Oh yeah, no, that I do understand. I do understand. I would like to try and do that again at some point, though.
Yeah, for sure. A bit.
I think I'm going to lay my head down for a while.
All right. Well, you have a good night, CeeLo. Good to see you there, bud.
Good work there, Maple. You did a wonderful job being a hostage and Clark, right?
That's correct, yes.
Yeah, not bad today. Not bad today.
Thank you.
Of course.
Have a good night.
Thank you.
Um. All right. Needs to do. Clark, have you ever taken anyone's statements yet in your time as a cadet?
Twice, I believe. I think. I know I did one of Ed, but Ed mostly said, here, take this statement, and then went to go deal with something else. And, with Zoe. Zoe Winters. I think she put some feedback in regards to me taking, or like at least asking questions, to someone.
Yeah, she did. CeeLo and Schaefer went off to bed, by the way, Thorn.
Okie doke. I'm just gonna focus a little bit on my paperwork here.
Can you say something again?
I said I'm just gonna focus a little bit on my paperwork here.
Okay, just wanted to make sure. You sounded a bit strange there for a moment.
Yeah, I just projected my voice a little differently.
Yeah. Okay. I see no reason to hold Mercer back any longer. Near Fort Mercer, Eastern Rio Bravo. Shaw and Vice are heading out there. All right. Cluter June Star with Drew Peters. He also said that the cigarettes will be for more than just women and children. Lou Sierra. What the fuck? Luigi Cicero. Cicero. Or is it Cicero? I don't know if it's Cicero or Cicero. My TeamSpeak's been fucking shitty tonight, eh?
Give me one moment.
My TeamSpeak's been a shitter tonight. All right, 4 pages. Yeah. Oh, okay. I've seen a lot about this victory tobacco growing over the last little while. Swear to God, man, why is it always Weller's reports?
Hmm.
He uses the wrong fucking brackets.
Was there actually anything else you needed me for?
I mean, we've got through a lot today, I think. If you're wanting to head off duty, head to bed, I don't think anybody would stop you. I'm not entirely sure if there's anything Thorn has planned going forward. We did a lot of training today.
Yeah, and I also did the ropes and pursuit training as well with Sheriff Beckwith.
How did that go, by the way?
Oh, the roping and pursuit training?
Mhm.
I'm not gonna lie, it was actually kind of fun. Because we had 3 hobos helping us out.
I heard the hobos were involved.
Yeah, no, they were keen, especially when they found out they were getting paid for it.
Fair enough.
But no, that it was very interesting. Very hard to catch. I will not lie, they were a bit hard to catch. They did in the first part of pursuit. They did turn back on us and knock Sheriff Beckwith off his horse. So totally unexpected. And I called out.
No
as soon as
problem,
I could,
Marty.
But yeah.
I hope you enjoyed it,
I
man.
got
It was a
hit.
lot of fun today.
But I think it went fine. I think the pursuit training and the roping went fine. But again, they were really hard to catch. When it
What
came
would you
to the
say
roping.
the key aspects are to keep an eye out for during any pursuits?
Listening.
The key aspects would be how many are still there, because sometimes they might split off without you noticing. You want to keep an eye on the numbers. If any do split off, to call it out.
I'm gonna go send word off to this fella who's looking for an interview. Let him know there's no sheriffs around currently. Yeah, I'll be right back.
Actually, I had a telegram come through. Would you like to be let outside? Or? Certainly, heck, that's.
Hello. Negotiations. Yeah, man. They are hard. They fucking are, man. It ain't a cakewalk. It ain't no cakewalk. It's tough, man. Stressful too. But man, it's so much fun. It's tough, it's stressful, but it is a lot of fun. Also, we're still one follower off from 4K from 3100 on the nose. We're at 3099, which is pretty neat, if I do say so myself. Pretty neat. Okay. Should really go to Strawberry River Station. I want to go back to Coulter, honestly.
I'm getting old, all right? I'm 36. Different lifestyles, and I feel old. I'm an old man living in a young man's job.
I hope so, Marty, but I don't think anytime soon. I want that to be the case, but I don't think that'll be the case anytime soon. You ain't that old.
I certainly feel it.
Fair enough. I want to go to Coulter. Maybe we'll go to Strawberry. Maybe we go to Strawberry-ish. It probably would be a good idea. It might be a good idea. I thought she was putting her hands up. I thought she just put her hands up. I thought that guy was robbing her.
I didn't know that Rip was gonna marry Andy.
Huh?
I mean, I don't think Rip is gonna marry Andy.
I think that's what he said.
I doubt that highly.
Oh, I see.
Check everyone. I don't like conditions right now. Um. I want to put. You know what? I'm gonna see if I could find a word for it. Let's see. Ooh. Let me see if I can find a word for what I'm thinking, so I could put it like on paper here. Uh. Uh. I want to say tolerable. Maybe, let's see. Like, I want to find a like. I just think of how I can like how I can put the thought I have. I'm trying to find words for how I'm trying to set Maple here. It's like almost he's like putting on a fake sort of appearance, right? Like he's trying to look okay. You know what I mean? I'm trying to find like a synonym for that. We're trying to look like he's fine. Uncomplaining? Facade. Yeah, that's okay. Hold on, let me see. Facade. Guys? No. Maybe facade is it. Yeah. So what appears to have a facade be proper? Would that be properly? Yeah, okay. All right. That's what I'm trying to hint at with Maple. Oh, that's fucking perfect, Jill. Good thing I can change these. Snap my fingers. Maintaining a facade. Thank you, Jill. Appreciate that. Teamwork makes the dream work, baby. No worries, Kay. No worries. You're good. Oh, Storm's back. She's... Wait, what? Thorn, are you just burning through paperwork right now?
A little bit.
I was looking, I was like, holy shit, where'd all these come from? What the fuck's going on?
I was also eating a tiny bit.
Ah, I see.
Okay.
Ain't nothing doing.
Ain't nothing doing, huh?
Ain't nothing doing. We weren't, but I was about to.
Oh boy, this telegram. Proper bloke down at the Valentine office told me to send a telly to law to inform the sheriff that I'm available for an in-person interview. Since the mates at the law office informed me my written application was accepted, I'll be available for a few more hours tonight, then I'm off to the den for some rest.
I already sent him a telegram saying there ain't no sheriffs around right now.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Just a shit ton of senior deputies.
McGregor is around. I saw that Beckwith had responded to something though.
Yeah, he did, but I think he laid his head
Oh, he's not on the
down.
big board anymore. Yeah, he's sleeping.
He's sleeping.
Coulter supplies.
Huh? What? Coulter?
Just thinking about bringing a care package of ammunition and a few other supplies to the station in Coulter. Just checking to see if y'all are stocked up. Aww.
Yeah, we can head up there. Take a trip out to Coulter. Can show you where to go to avoid the whiteout.
Just the snow.
It's wonderful.
Okay, but I'm coming back, like, right after.
Okay. Fine. That's fair.
I don't want to stay up there.
That's fine. You have a coat?
Yes, I gotta get changed, though.
Maple?
Yes, hello, hi.
Are you heading up to Coulter?
Yeah, we're gonna head up there real quick.
All right, just heads up. You know those freaks that live in Barrow Lagoon?
Yep.
So they've killed a man today. So be
Yeah, I
careful
saw
out
the
there.
reports.
If you see any hourglass markings, put a bullet in them.
Do we know who the deceased is?
No, we don't.
I'm sorry, wait, did you say if we see any hourglass markings, put a bullet in them?
Well, markers.
You mean put it in the report?
Or
Yeah, sure. No, Thorn, I actually, in this case, I'm very upset because these freaks have been running around for a while and have actually killed a man now.
Okay, but we as lawmen should not be really making jokes like that, especially given current circumstances.
What current circumstances?
Considering there was a passing.
I'm not aware what you're talking about.
Read the bulletin.
Okay, we'll do.
Mm-hmm. But regardless of whether there or not there's a current situation that's happened or anything like that.
Understood. I'm sorry.
I know
didn't
where you're
realize that-
coming from. I
Look,
know a lot of folks make those
apologize.
jokes.
I didn't
I'm in the middle
realize-
of speaking, actually. I know that a lot of folks make jokes like that, but when we're talking about investigations and stuff, and when I realize these people are bad. But the more we make comments like that, the more that new deputies are going to go ahead and repeat those things.
I hope. I understood, Thorn. Thank you. In any case, Maple, it's very dangerous. I just want you to be aware they're also wanted for additional torturers and kidnappings of lawful officers.
Fair enough.
They're probably targeting rangers as well.
That's good to know. We'll definitely keep an eye out.
Thank you, sir.
I think just to make sure we don't want to have a mentality such as that going forward. It doesn't. If anything, it puts us just down to the level of those sorts of individuals if we're having that mentality when approaching situations. I know these people are bad. I know these people have hurt people and killed people. But as I say in my training, as we just said in our training earlier today, and as I said in the training when I did it to you, we're not here to kill people.
I am very much aware. I didn't realize I stepped on some sort of a bomb here.
Well, no, it's not about stepping on bombs. It's just, in general, we want to make sure that our conduct is a little bit of not bad. Anyway, I'm going to go get changed.
I am very much aware. All right. Thank you very much for repeating that with me.
Anytime.
Anyways, stay safe, please.
Of course. You as well. Yeah, he kind of just kept digging. He just kept digging, man. He just kept digging. He just kept digging and digging and digging.
ready?
Yeah, I'm all set.
I am at that point where I am done being spoken over.
Yeah, no, I don't blame you whatsoever. It very much caught me off guard that comment he made. Somewhat concerning.
Yeah, I mean, normally I won't be as strict on things like that, but it was just like the nature in the way that he handled it. Plus, I don't know, it just felt weird. I didn't like that interaction.
He didn't seem to recognize the error.
Yeah, no.
At first.
And when you have a superior telling you stuff, you should listen.
Yeah.
Howdy, Hurst.
I'll send the word up.
Hey, Sheriff.
Actually, I gotta check telegrams.
Okay.
Howdy, Shaw.
Yeah. Okay. What'd you get? Fuck.
Hers, quick question. Are you going to be getting on duty?
At some point.
Okay. Just so you're aware, there is an individual looking for an interview. That's around, so in case you are getting on duty, just so you're aware of it.
All right, I'll take a look for it.
Alrighty. See you in a bit, Kate.
After catching that stray the other day, I don't want to take a chance if Hers isn't going on duty. I don't want to fucking bug her, man. I don't want to bug her.
Real quick. Do we want to arrest Fiverr?
Is she wanted?
Is she wanted?
The walking through the Coulter office window for 15 days. Like a $50 fine.
I mean, honestly, we could probably approach her and ask her. She might just turn herself in if we're pretty upfront and be like, "Hey, this is a quick, small thing."
I'll just go talk to her about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She shouldn't cause too much trouble over something like that. And if she does,
Turns herself in, I'll just get ahead with the fine.
yeah.
Yeah, that was gonna be my recommendation.
Yeah, I don't think there's an issue with it. She should be fine about it. These damn hooligans.
Why don't we think like everyone else? We'll put a bullet in them.
Jesus Christ.
Folks don't realize how harmful that shit is.
No, and it just didn't sit well with me. As soon as he said that, I was kind of stunned there.
Yeah. I thought he said put a bulletin.
Yeah. That's why I had to double check. I was like, did you say like put a bullet in him? Like, yeah, he doubled down on it, and then he kind of tripled and quadrupled down on it too.
Yeah, I'm getting kind of tired of deputies doubling down when a superior tells them something's wrong.
Yeah, I definitely think we might need to start putting our foot down.
Yeah, which is why I flat out said I'm actually speaking right now.
Yeah, that's good. Even then, though, it felt like he completely disregarded you, and that was not okay.
Yeah, no.
Even
Talk
like,
to him about it later.
Yeah.
But if that is gonna continue, then I'll have to tell the sheriffs about it.
Yeah. It very much seemed like he kind of brushed you off, and then bounced to me. That was not good. Oh.
Yeah. I mean, the sheriffs have been talking recently about needing to make it known that the deputies need to be respected in chain of command more.
Mhm.
And I'm not the type of person to just nitpick over nothing. I don't know.
Yeah, for sure. I remember when we were first coming up, there was very much an issue where everyone was just kind of skipping senior deputies and going straight to sheriffs, and that became an
Yeah.
issue for a bit. We have a very, very new department from what it was then.
Yeah. I mean, maybe he's just having a bad day or something, but that shit's gotta stop.
Yeah. Alright, let's pick it up, maybe just do a canter.
Alrighty.
No need to walk the whole way. It's a long walk. Also, after the other day, I didn't want to bug Hurst if she was off duty.
What's going on?
After the other day, I didn't want to take the chance and just bring something to Hurst in case she was off duty. I did feel bad because Shaw came through Coulter asking if I'd seen anyone, and I did relay that you guys were up there, but I didn't know that, well, I didn't know all that was the case.
Well, that was not your problem, you know? You were just giving information. He
Yeah.
didn't have to act on it. But it's fine, you know? Everything turned out okay.
Yeah. How have you been? Tabitha?
I'm sorry?
So how have you been?
I'm doing all right. Sorry, that interaction just kind of ruffled my feathers.
Yeah. No, understandably so.
But yeah, I'm okay. A lot of stuff coming up recently. A lot of conversations.
Yeah.
How about you? How are you doing?
Just like every day I kind of go to make any progress, something happens that sets me back like 3 steps in my emotional state.
I'm sorry to hear.
I very much find it interesting how so many people think that they are the only people that have ever lost anybody that, you know, they cared about.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it very much so feels like that when you're in that kind of situation. It's easy to forget that. But like, for example, I don't know if you saw what I did with Huxley the other day.
Yeah, he came in like cussing me and Ruth out.
Yeah.
And,
No, I know.
I know that I'm not a good person when it comes to kind of that emotional sort of stuff. That is not where I excel. I'm a very stern, straight to the point individual. And I know that that is not something that is very good for everyone.
Yeah. I think just, it's not necessarily a bad thing, but I think that you can adjust it if you're looking for pointers on that. Avoiding any terminology that's like, you know, calm down, because they're obviously so out of sorts that they're not going to take that as a good thing. You know, nobody likes to be told to calm down when they're upset. I don't know if that was you or someone else, but also you know, you're not the only person who's lost someone. I find that kind of thing to be unhelpful in those situations.
Right.
And it only just agitates people more, right? Because now you're taking a situation that feels very much about them, right? Because they lost someone, and making it about yourself, right? Or
Right.
making it about everyone else in the room other than that person. And then it turns into just like a pissing match of, you know, who's lost more, etc. So I just tend to kind of, I know it can be very difficult and it's not for everybody, but how I like to handle things is I'll take it on the chin. You saw how aggressive those two were on the porch today?
Yeah.
They were pretty nasty, even to me at the start, and then they realized that I was calm. They realized that I was just doing my job. They realized that I was at least giving them what I can and telling them that if I can give them anything more, I will. But other than that, I can't do anything.
Yeah, I feel like I very much used to be able to handle things in that manner. But with time, I've kind of lost that ability, I suppose. And it's not lost it, but I've definitely drifted away from it.
Do you think that's because of Briar?
Almost certainly. I mean, with Briar, she was somebody I was able to go to and be able to kind of get everything out with, you know? And kind of stabilize myself to be able to handle things in that manner and handle things a lot calmer. But since then, I haven't really had anyone where I've been able to do that with. And it's been a lot of trying to kind of deal with things on my own. That's improved over the last little while, because I've had, you've been around and helping, and I appreciate you for that. He's always been a good friend as well. But it's been a while since I've been in this position, right?
Right.
So,
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Well, we'll start chipping away at that, you know? Slow and steady.
I appreciate that.
Don't have to make a miraculous recovery from a tragedy like that overnight, you know?
Yeah, I tried to, and I think I just made things worse by trying to.
That's how it goes.
I've always been one to just put my head down and keep going. And take it on the chin and just kind of, life goes on. Oh well. And try and move past things. But, like I said, if anything, I think it just caused more problems than anything for myself.
Well, you gotta make sure you're talking to people. If that's a friend or if that's someone, with the medical department, they've got counselors too. Pardon us, sir? So if there's ever that need, know that option is there. Although I know a lot of folks don't like that option.
Yeah, for me, talking to a doctor about that stuff, it's something that has always been a very personal matter for me that I don't like to talk about with people. And I feel it's very much sort of. I don't, for example, tell everyone. I don't introduce myself as Senior Deputy Sean Maple. I'm Maple for anyone who I meet, except for people that I trust or I consider good friends.
Right.
And that's very much something that is the same case when it comes to everything personally with me. I don't really want to talk to just a doctor about it. I know it's their job, but I'm not really comfortable with that front, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's okay. It's always an option, though.
Yeah. It's been a tough road coming.
Yeah, I'm sure it's only gonna get tougher.
It only ever does.
I think that's what makes life so beautiful, right?
Yeah.
The persistence of humanity. The adaptation and everything.
One of the things that I talked very much about with Ariel was how she wanted to stop caring about people because all it did was hurt.
If only it were that easy, huh?
Yeah. And so that was something that she was very adamant on, and how she didn't want to care about people and stuff like that, but I did everything I could to push the other way, because even though it hurts, it's what makes us kind of human, right? It makes us people. It is life. It may hurt, but also there's a lot of good things that come out of it, even if it does end up hurting. And in my opinion, the main reason that it hurts is because of the good things, right?
I will say though, it's also not your job to fix people.
You're right.
A lot of the time we forget that. And just because we see somebody struggling in front of us doesn't mean that it's a requirement for us to go ahead and just take the abuse.
Yeah, it's very much been the case with me, is that I've always wanted to help people. That's why I'm a deputy to begin with. It's because I want to help. I want to be able to kind of push people in that right direction and help them with in any way, shape, or form that I can.
Right. Okay, let me just stop real quick and see where we came in from here. Oh, okay. Interesting.
Yeah.
Everyone else always takes me the Mount Hagen route.
It depends on which direction we're coming from. Since we're coming from Blackwater, I figured this route would be fine. Either, no matter which way we come, the good thing about my sneaky little spot where I can avoid the entire whiteout essentially to get into Coulter is that it doesn't matter really which route you come in from.
Right.
You can always get there.
Excellent.
It's been nice spending time up here at Coulter, though. I've felt very much at home and very comfortable and happy.
Must be nice.
It has been. It's been a bit more of a reset for me, and that's why I've been spending a lot more time up here.
Well, there are folks up here, so it's not too bad to make your way over here every so often anyhow.
Yeah. And then going out to the frontier has been very nice. There's a lot of beautiful places out there. Beautiful views as well.
We only scratched the surface, unfortunately, when we went. We're gonna be taking Clem and Marty up there.
Oh?
It's gonna be so fun.
That does sound like an entertaining adventure.
They're just gonna complain the whole time.
Probably.
It's gonna be so great.
The main difficulty I found with the snow is its roots. And I don't know if you're able to tell, but you can see that there are kind of paths very faintly in the snow.
This is why I hate it. It's not a clear path.
It's not a clear path. It very much does come down to like landmark memory, for me at least. And once you do it enough, then it just becomes muscle memory, right?
Yeah? That much is true.
I do just love it out here, though. It's calm, serene, the snow kind of absorbs everything.
Cold
It's very peaceful.
and cold.
It is cold. That's part of what I love about it, though, because I'm weird like that. Well, when we get to the point, we'll stop and I'll show you how it is an intersection of basically all three of the main routes into Coulter, or into Amberino. All three main routes kind of meet at this point. It's a matter of taking the right path out to skip the entire fucking whiteout.
Beautiful. My favorite. what I find?
What?
I find that because I'm so nice, everybody thinks that they can just talk to me however they like.
Yeah, they think you're not gonna bite back, eh?
Yeah. Folks talk about how they respect me and then they just talk over me, or they ignore what I was saying, or don't even bother to try to think. I don't know.
I very much can see that the reasoning behind that. It's difficult.
Yeah.
I do think, like you said earlier, having to put our foot, we all have to put our foot down, I think, a bit more.
Yeah. I mean, I don't want to be a bitch, but at the same time, you know, I've had a few interactions now where deputies just don't listen to what I have to say, and they immediately go on the defensive.
Yeah. So this right here, if you want to look at your map, is the intersection. And you see how much of a bit of a mess it is, right?
Yes.
So you see, all three routes into Amberino conjoin at this point.
Mm-hmm.
This point is your key point to avoiding the whiteout.
Perfect. Okay.
And then it took me a while to find it, and then when I did, I was ecstatic. And you'll figure out the landmarks and see, okay, this is, everything's crossing together. You got all three mountains surrounding you. Yeah.
Perfect. Thank you. I really appreciate it.
Of course. I mean, especially with us having an office out here, it's important to know the quickest and safest route to get out there, especially in a rush, and it's better for more people to know it.
Yeah, this also makes it easier for me to practice it alone, too.
Yeah.
I feel bad I have Bolton telegramming me that she wanted to spend some time off duty because we were talking about it.
Mm-hmm.
But I was like, I gotta finish learning this route, actually. And then I'll come find you.
Yeah, Bolton was telling me about a shooting training she wanted to show me as well.
Hmm. Yeah, she mentioned that to me, too.
Horseback one, I think she was saying.
Yes.
Alright, so the key here, so we want to come to a stop again. So this is the whiteout, right?
Mm-hmm.
The whole thing with this route is that basically you just walk straight, almost straight north,
Oh, okay.
and that is all you need to do to get through it.
Right, there's no adjusting. Okay.
No adjusting at all, right? So you see the kind of path here. You just walk
Yes.
straight on from the path, and you'll even see sometimes that there ain't even any whiteout here to go through.
Hmm.
Right now, there definitely is a bit, but
Yep. Mm-hmm.
you just keep on going straight. Don't deviate too much. Pull a bit back over to the right. Deviate a bit. And just as quick as we were in, we are essentially out. That wasn't so bad now, was it?
Yeah. Yeah, that wasn't too bad.
You okay?
Yeah. I'm okay. Just grumpy levels plus crippling fear. Very odd mixture.
That's understandable. Yeah, so that route, all you do is walk straight through it, and you're A-okay getting right up to Coulter in a hurry.
Perfect.
It is the quickest and safest way to get through that whiteout, as far as I am aware. And I spent a lot of time out here, so... Sadly, I have yet to figure out the Karen Lake whiteout.
Hmm.
That one's difficult.
Yeah, I need to learn the pathing here for pretty much everywhere. I never really spent time up here.
the other whiteout to the kind of northwest of us, the one that's following the river down towards Lake Isabella. That one is just about following the river. Keep the river to your right. You just gotta listen for it. As long as the river's to your right, you're going the right direction.
Duly noted.
That's another thing that I think helps me is that I focus a lot with sounds, especially when it comes to chases and routes. The reason I'm able to keep up with a lot of people is because you can hear their horse. And there's a lot of little things that you pick up on these chases. There's that one chase. Were you around that one chase when I chased Aurora around all over the place and went back through Valentine at the speed of like 2 fucking turtles? I don't think you were.
I'm not sure. I don't think so. Doesn't sound too familiar.
Aurora got out of Suzuka and she like beat up Malone and she ran. And I chased her and we ran all the way up to the railroad on the other side of Valentine, on the other side of Dakota. And then all the way back. The whole time I was able to keep up with her, but at one point I lost sight of her. The thing that I was able to catch on to was that she had spooked a deer.
Huh.
And I saw the deer running in the opposite direction. I was like, alright, that's the way she went. Lo and behold, that's the way she went. It's tiny little things like that to pick up on every once in a while. The listening for a hoofbeat or a horse cry.
Hearing is one of my worst senses, believe it or not.
I do believe it has a hand in my ability to track people for long distances.
That's good.
I also just love this fucking office.
Yeah, it is a pretty cozy one, isn't it?
Alright, we have missed nothing much. Kramer, Wiley, and Weller and Suzuka with Bobby and Luigi.
Oh, okay.
Conducting random intoxication checks? Huh.
What?
Yeah, there's a tip here from Quill, Valentine, Negan, and Ed to Wallace. Still conducting random intoxication checks. I don't know what the fuck that's all about.
Okay.
Alright, so we have 100 rounds of rifle ammo and looks like only 10 gun oil. What do we have in that crate?
Let's see here. I'll try and give some
Thanks for
as
hydrate,
well.
DG.
We've got 150, 184 ammo in here. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take the Ranger Corps ammo, I guess, and I'll go ahead and I'll just pop some of my ammo in here because I'm not gonna be going into any firefights right now. So we've got 300 in here for now.
I'll also put some rifle ammo in there. Alright, so that crate's full, so we do need to get another gun oil crate up here.
Okay, Dr. Gray and Trix are in Rhodes. Far Western Grizzlies.
That actually would be Far Western Grizzlies?
Yeah.
That actually could be kind of close to our route. Maybe closer to the Lake Isabella area.
Maybe. It said, let's see the tip here.
Within 30 meters of water as well.
Yeah, so probably either Isabella or does just above Big Valley count? Little Creek?
Little Creek would be Big Valley. That wouldn't be Grizzlies West.
Okay.
So if anything,
Because it just looks like it's above the border, that's all.
But
So
my
probably
guess,
Lake Isabella.
Yeah, would be that this creek riding down towards Lake Isabella. Dead Boot Creek would be another one, and Lake Isabella. Those kind of 3 creeks all leading into one.
You want to go take a look?
We could, yeah. It'll be a bit difficult at night. There's a whiteout we have to go through taking that route. Like I said, keeping the river to our right.
Yeah, that's okay. We'll do this, and then by the time it's morning, I'll head back.
Yeah. I'm gonna send a quick tip.
Yeah, perfect.
Mm. All right.
Okie doke. Hopefully we find this person.
Hopefully we do. My best guess is going to be wolves.
Yeah. Hopefully they're okay regardless.
Yeah.
Medical is stationed in Rhodes at the moment. So if they need medical, we're gonna have to probably ride
Right,
towards
right
the
down
east.
there. Okay. Valentine is actually closer than like Strawberry and Blackwater. To Coulter. Like in a straight shot sort of run. This is the whiteout here.
I really hope they're not stuck here.
As do I. Just keep the water to your right and then make your way out.
You think we should start making call-outs, or?
We could, yeah. I don't think that's a bad idea.
Saints Cross and Sheriff's Department, anybody out here? Saints Cross and Sheriff's Department, if there's anyone out here who's hurt, please call out.
The Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. Anybody out here who's hurt, please call out. Here to help. Here, a horse to our right.
You mean across the water?
Yeah.
Do you think we're able to cross safely here, or no?
There's an elk as well on the right. I think just a little bit up we can cross safely.
Saints Cross and Sheriff's Department, anybody out here?
We would like a bit more vision before doing so. I don't think we can get the vision near the lake. Key thing with these whiteouts is also taking it slow. Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department, anybody out here need some help, please call out. across here. Yeah, we should be good. I'm almost certain I heard a horse up back this way. Once again, we're gonna keep the river to our right.
Okay.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department, anybody out here need some help, please call out. Just in case there's wolves, I'd like to be ready. Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department, anybody out here, please call out, we're here to help. Stance here. The elk again. It was a little bit further past the elk. Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. Anybody out here? Please call out. What's that? Deer.
No sight. Interesting.
Very. Might be closer to Dead Boot. The horse may have spooked. I wonder. Pick up a bit to get across to Dead Boot. Since it looked like they were closer to water, right?
Yeah. I think it said within 30 meters or something like that.
Coyotes. Oh, what's this? These are all coyote tracks. Here's Dead Boot. I'm gonna take a look here up at the top before going down. Don't want to have to double back. Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. Anybody out here injured, need some help? Please call out.
All right, Iris, calm down.
Would that cliff be considered within 30 meters of water?
Maybe?
Wonder if somebody fell off the mountain and rolled their ass down.
Maybe. Oh.
I don't know if we can get up there from here though. We can loop up here on the right, I think. No, we can't.
I tried.
Valiant effort. Well, let's make our way back down the creek, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think it gets much more far western than Dead Boot Creek, so
Someone else could have found him.
It's possible, yeah. Hope that is the case. Don't want somebody to be out here for too long.
Yeah. It's really cold. They should rename the place to Coulter.
Colder?
Coulter?
Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. Anybody injured, please call out.
Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department, if there's anyone out here who needs help, please call out.
We're getting back into the whiteout here. Another possibility is that they went into the whiteout and ate shit like they could have on that hill right there.
Yeah.
Trying to go quick through a whiteout, hit a rock, go tumbling down. Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department.
St. Bernard's.
If you're injured and need a hand, please call out. Try and stick a bit closer to the water. Careful here on these rocks. Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. Anybody out here needs a hand, please call out. Here to help.
Ooh.
At least it's daylight.
Brighter sides of things, right?
Yeah. Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. Anybody hurt out here, please call out. There's a sneaky little path over here that a fellow by the name of Fire Rock showed me when I encountered him up here. Looking suspicious of that quarter. Take it nice and easy. Little secret path over there.
Iris is not happy with the cold either.
Fair. Nice little cave up here too.
Huh. Did not know about that.
I didn't either until the fella showed it to me when we had a chat. I do believe the fella I spoke to may be involved with the hourglass stuff.
Well, you know what they say, put a bullet in them.
Fuck.
I should really try not to let things like that bother me as much. Ooh, sorry.
No worries. I'll be honest, if I have every reason to let it bother you. It's a fucked up thing to say. Especially as a deputy. Anybody else saying that, I can understand. I say I can understand. I can see it being the case. But I hold our own to a much higher standard. And that comment is far below the standard that I believe we are as a department. Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. Anybody injured out here, please call out.
I don't know, it's just the kind of thing you say to like your close friends if somebody really is upset, like you're really angry about something. I don't know. I was more so annoyed at the fact that he doubled down and also disrespected me.
Which you have every right to be annoyed about. What he did was wrong.
It is what it is.
That's not, though. It shouldn't be that way, and it shouldn't have happened that way.
It just feels like I have to fight 5 times as hard as everyone else to get somebody to actually listen to me.
I wish it wasn't the case, and hopefully we can work towards changing of that.
We shall see.
For not only your own sake, but for the department's sake. Because people need to listen to you. Because you know what you're fucking talking about.
It feels like everyone else thinks that they know more than me, though.
Yeah, I understand that very well.
Deputy for a couple of months, and all of a sudden you know everything.
Oh, yeah. That fish over there, I thought was a fucking person. You see it over there? All of us?
Yeah, that did look like someone.
Oh, sorry. I haven't been paying attention at all to chat.
I wonder if someone picked them up already, because it seems like that.
I'm wondering if that's the case as well. But you know what's okay is that we're right here on our exit anyway.
Wonderful, wonderful.
We'll get you out of the snow, back in your element.
Ah, you'd think the snow would cool me down, but nothing cools the rage of Tabitha Thorne.
Nothing at all cools your rage, eh?
No, when you make me angry, it's hard to snap me out of it.
You know what? That's fair.
That's what it is.
I've been so focused on the RP. I'm so sorry, guys. Down this way. Sometimes for me, just a nice walk and sit for a while can help me out. That's
Yeah.
not always the case.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. It does kind of feel like folks only listen to sheriffs nowadays.
Yep. Did I tell you about what happened with me and West the other night?
Nope.
I was in St. Denis. We just got back from Sisika Transport for DJ after she had turned herself in about that whole like Redwater Company situation.
Mm-hmm.
And we brought her to Sisika. Got back and there's that tip about a hostage in Blackwater, or not Blackwater, Thieves. I had two with me, I think already. So there's three of us, and Wes was in the St. Denis office. He was the fourth. So I saw the tip that there was a hostage situation. I immediately correlated because the tip had no sender and was from Sisika, and I knew we just brought DJ there, and she had been communicating with us because she was worried for her friends. So I pieced it all together immediately, and I was like, okay, we need to fucking go out there so that we make sure that nobody dies. It's a hostage situation. That's what I told Wes. I said to Wes to saddle up, like, let's go. We gotta go. Because we gotta respond to a hostage situation where somebody might die, as far as we're aware. And he looked over to me and he was like, well, I'm doing an investigation right now. I was like, what do you mean you're doing an investigation right now? He said, well, I think, and I reiterated, I said to saddle up, like, we gotta go. He said, well, I'm looking at matching fingerprints. And I had to do a fucking double take at the guy. I was like, I told him straight up, I said, are the fingerprints fucking going somewhere? He said, his response to it was no, but I might. I was stun locked. I had to tell him 3 or 4 times to saddle the fuck up so that we could respond to that.
Right. I mean, it's different if, like, you know, someone has to go to sleep or something like that.
That's one thing.
But if you're gonna be sitting there with fingerprints, I don't know.
Yeah. It very much... It baffled me that was his response to a, hey, we gotta go to an active situation right now. It's like, no, I want to look at these fingerprints and match them.
That's one of the things that worries me about, like, the detective division. That some folks might think that makes them exempt from responding to active situations when it most certainly does not.
Yeah. And we had a 10-minute timer, too, to try and get to thieves.
Man.
Then, while we were riding, because he had a lantern on his horse, I had asked him why he had a lantern. And his response was to take it off and immediately say, somebody's grumpy today.
Why do people have such a hard time just like acting like normal human beings
I really don't know.
and just biting your tongue? Even if somebody says something that like bothers you, like for example, let's say he did feel like you were being grumpy. How about talk to you afterwards instead of being disrespectful during a patrol?
Yeah.
I don't know. Very strange.
I've been meaning to speak to him about it before doing anything further.
Yeah.
But I have yet to see him since. And this also is on the back of a situation that Brooks told me about with him and Malone in Rhodes,
Mm-hmm.
where like Malone sent him off duty for being disrespectful to him.
Yeah.
And it makes me start to think if he has some sort of problem with authority or something.
It
That,
feels like a lot of these deputies do for whatever goddamn reason.
Yeah.
I don't know.
It does feel like that.
You sign up to be part of a team. Part of this team is listening to your superiors. Even if you kind of disagree, unless it's something, you know, horrific, right?
Yeah. Yeah, because I spoke to Kramer about it, and he also suggested speaking with West before really doing anything about it, and I just haven't had the opportunity to do so, and it's been almost a week or two now since. I ain't seen him since.
Yeah, it can easily be a misunderstanding, which is why I walked away from the situation with Bishop too, because I was about to explode on him.
Yeah, and I don't blame you for it, and I sometimes I don't know how you're able to keep your cool in those situations.
Oh boy.
Like that, it reminds me of the fucking Remington Flynn situation down in Armadillo. I was at my wit's end with
Oddly
that fucking guy.
I feel less horrible taking it from someone like Remington than I do from somebody who's supposed to be a part of my team, who has openly said, if you ever become a sheriff, I want to work under you.
Yeah, that like that makes a lot of sense for it to be more difficult to take in that situation, because Remington Flynn is a little rat fuck. You know, he's a shitter in the grass, and it makes sense. But from a coworker, from a teammate, from a
Someone who has earned some respect in some variation.
yeah, to have that reaction hits a lot harder to home.
Yeah. I've kind of lost my patience for people who, instead of listening to feedback or asking questions, immediately jump to the defensive or doubling down. Which is why I also walked away. I said what I had to say, and then I was like, yeah, no, I'm
Done
going to go
deal.
get changed.
I said my piece, and that is that.
Yeah, because then it becomes cyclical, and it becomes one of those things where it becomes a, no, I'm right, no, I'm right, no, I'm right, no, I'm right. I'm sorry. You can sit there and think about what you just did and why someone would react like that, and then we can circle back to it later.
Mm-hmm.
Is what it is. I'm sure it was just possibly like a bad day or something for him.
But we also shouldn't be dismissing things in that manner.
No, I mean, look at what happened with Malone.
Exactly.
He is someone who has been working in this department a very long time. And obviously there's a difference between saying and doing, right? But
Just kill a bird.
New deputies hear that and they think that's okay.
Yeah, exactly. And then that's where the issue arises, and then it becomes a deeper rooted issue that we have to work a lot harder to weed out when we can nip it in the bud.
Precisely. I think the reason I was so hard on him too is because I hold him to a little bit of a higher standard than these other deputies, because he, you know, talks about de-escalation. He seems to be very intelligent. And I don't know, quite frankly, when someone makes a comment like that, it makes me think of them as far less intelligent.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I understand.
Doing awful things. You know, those people deserve to, you know, they might deserve the noose, you know? But saying shit like that makes us know better.
It doesn't, and that's exactly the fact, is that we then stoop to their level, and it reaches a point where what is the point of even wearing a badge if that is what your intent is to get these people and only kill them?
Right.
That's not what we're here to do.
Yeah.
So.
Put a bullet in them. Christ almighty.
Yeah. I will echo the sentiment, though, that when you do become a sheriff, I would very much like to work under you.
I don't know if that's happening anytime soon.
You know, give yourself enough credit, Tabitha.
Hmm.
Even if it's under sheriff.
Oh, we'll see. We shall see what happens. It's been very strange. A lot of the sheriffs have been confiding in me a lot lately.
That's usually a good sign. I feel like a lot of people have been confiding in you, but you haven't had very many people to confide in yourself. Am I wrong?
No. I mean, Cash always tries, at least. On the bright side.
I'll check the tip line quick.
Yeah, I'll go send a telegram that we're here.
Okay. I'm not sure that the older people in the department don't like Maple's confidence as much. I do feel like when we say older people in the department, it really only falls onto oh my goodness. I think it really only falls on Hurst and Cash. Valentino? What the fuck? Man, Abner wasted no fucking time, bro.
Fold this up.
So there's a good bit going on east right now. McGregor's and Blackwater. I gotta send a tip to the Rangers to make sure that they're aware that we were unsuccessful. Those were the only two out there that were looking.
Ah, okay. Yes.
All right. Okay, so McGregor's and Blackwater. Wanted to head down that way.
Yeah. Okay. I already sent a tip that we were going to Blackwater.
Okay, perfect.
I'm a seer. Pardon us.
Squeeze it on through. There we go.
Pardon me, sir.
Where was I?
Like I said the other night, and I stand by it. You also need people to be there for you. You shouldn't have to take everything alone. Be sure to look out for yourself, okay?
I'll do my best. I tend to be the type to bottle things up until it's a little too late. Because I don't want to inconvenience anyone else, but
Well,
I've been trying.
I can assure you this much. You are of no inconvenience. And I very much would rather you make sure that you're on top of your game and you're not struggling on your own. Because we always want you at your best. We always want everyone at their best. And I kind of feel like I'm a bit of a broken record, but you shouldn't have to deal with things alone, and you shouldn't have to only be you shouldn't have to only be there for other people, and you need to have people there for you. So as you have been for me, for anything, you got me, okay?
All right. We can cut behind these folks.
Ooh, sorry.
Have a nice ride.
That was awkward.
I should have called it sooner. I'm sorry. I just figured we could cut across the plains.
Yeah.
I do feel like I'm a little too hard on people.
I do not think that's the case at all.
Well, in terms of stuff that's like morally gray, at least.
Morals are a difficult thing to judge, as everybody's morals are slightly different. Everybody's gonna have an opinion on something, and
Yeah.
everybody's gonna have a standpoint on something. And I'm sure that there are things that we probably have different morals on. It's impossible, I think, to have everybody have the same morals on something. It's a very personal thing that changes day by day, person to person, right?
Yeah. I mean, I guess that's the beauty of the department, right? Having so many different opinions and stuff.
And I think it's something that helps us be at our best, is to be able to be open and willing and listening to those other opinions.
Yeah. That is very true.
That's the key thing, is that we need to make sure that we're all willing to hold that position, right? Yeah, she's not too hard. Hello.
McAllister? Oh, that ain't McAllister.
Call her McAllister, Prophet?
Look, I'm so bad at names. I'm sorry. I called you Thorn after that. I apologize.
You were one of my saplings!
I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
This is the problem. Okay.
What's
I'm
the
old.
emergency? Why are we screaming?
Emergency?
What?
Oh, hey, Ed.
Who died?
He called me McAllister.
Called Tabitha McAllister.
But to be honest, I'm old, so I get freebies.
Oh, are you colorblind too? With your
Yeah,
hair?
that's
With the hair?
that's the only
Uh-huh.
reason they voted you as best dressed.
Okay, it
because-
looked red out there.
Huh?
Because you're old
When she was
man.
walking in, her hair looked red.
No, it didn't.
Somebody said that my hair looked brown.
No, it did. That's why I called you that.
Oh.
Hey, McGregor.
Also, howdy guys.
Fucking just appeared.
That laugh.
Was that a laugh?
ABR, ABR.
Does anybody need a sis cat? I need something to
speak
do.
to you, Thorn.
Can you
to
speak
the
to me?
donks. Yeah, you're
Yes,
in
sir.
trouble now.
As I should be.
I'm going to.
Why do I never get in trouble? I want in trouble.
You don't want to be in trouble. I'm gonna lay my head down for just a.
You're next.
I'm gonna lay my head down for just a couple. I might be awake in a little bit.
Okay.
Lies and
I'll miss
slander.
you, Maple.
I'll miss you too, Valentine.
Well, sure.
Oh, what am I?
What were you gonna say, Ed?
My chopped liver.
Nothing.
My chopped
look,
liver
look,
or what? You know,
Prophet. We
it's
just don't.
me,
We just
okay.
don't have that relationship yet. Okay.
Oh, you don't like me?
Not yet.
You're not a part of team
What?
MVP.
The fuck?
Look, I still got a lot to learn about you. All right.
I know what it is. I'm Zip's uncle, so you just think I'm a piece of shit. I see what's going on.
That is absolutely not the case. If that was the case, I wouldn't even bother talking to you. But
If that was the case, you wouldn't have your badge.
that's also true.
Well, I mean, he wouldn't have a choice in it.
I would. I'm a senior deputy. How do you think you get promoted from cadet?
Well, shit. Okay, well,
If it makes you happier, Zip wants to become a lawman now.
Not happening. All right,
Zip don't want to
guys. See this word? You know what this word means?
No. Zip, no.
You know what this word means?
Andy wants to be a lawman.
I'll be right back. I gotta run to the washroom real quick. Is this gonna load? I might need to F8 quit. I think I got F8 quit. Ah, my shit scuffed. All right, I'll be back. Plug me in on Discord. Thank you, Kay. Appreciate you.
As far as somewhere now.
Hey.
Morning, Ronnie.
We had a conversation. And from there, it's just to start.
What's this telegram? Right. Did you already send to the law to come get us?
He just wants us to stay local.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. There is a god somewhere.
Alright, well, I'll change.
I don't know. You think we should telegram law?
I think we should, personally.
He was just worried if the, crossing's on fire. He doesn't want to bug him.
I really do think, I'm fairly confident that we could probably telegram Law Pop.
I mean, alright, you tell CD, because he's the one that, doesn't really want to.
Okay. Ronnie knows all, bro. Ronnie knows. Ronnie just knows. Okay.
Ronnie wants to get Law.
All right. Okay. If they do take more than 30 or 40 minutes, I'm just gonna take the local boat then.
Yeah, I think that's fair. I'll send a telegram to him.
All right.
How many are we? 4?
Who else is missing? Everett? Where's Aurora?
Everett and Aurora? 6? So it was all 6 of us getting up?
I don't know about Everett and Aurora. I'm not sure about that. Should we wake him up?
I woke Everett up. He groaned at me. Aurora, I didn't see in there.
Okay.
She'll probably stay with Jabas. It wouldn't surprise me.
Should we telegram Law for release, or do we want to go local?
Yeah, Ronnie's gonna tell you.
Yeah, telegram Law. I just want to know how many.
I don't know. That's the only problem.
Don't say how many. Just say people are for release.
All right.
And then
Large
if
quantity
he
of
wakes up,
people
he
due
wakes
for
up.
release.
Yeah.
Yeah. 2 boats needed.
That way, if he wakes up, great. If he doesn't, so be it.
This is the most people I've seen in days. Being in Sisika, awake, and no guards, no inmates, nothing.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Last time I was in here, this place had everybody. I mean, everybody.
Maybe you just attract everyone.
I was surrounded by like 15 people. It was crazy.
Oh my god.
Speaking of my uncle, has anybody spoken to him?
I haven't seen him since we got in here. He groaned at me, so I take that as a yes.
Ever would probably have the most information about your uncle, but he was upset with Aurora when we got in here. Because Aurora found out that he wanted to propose.
Oh.
Because Zip told her. But it turns out that he might have slipped up in a telegram to her anyway. And said something like, when you talked about being religious, that's when I knew I wanted to marry you. Something of that sort.
Huh?
Jesus Christ. Man,
I
Zip
thought-
is the biggest football on the crossings ever seen, huh?
But Aurora said that they're okay now.
So they talked afterwards.
Yeah, they've talked. They're okay.
Well, it's good to hear.
I did not know. I knew OC.
Honestly-
Ronnie didn't.
Zip, at this point, is like the equivalent of dirt in our boots. I don't know if we should even waste our time with him.
I think that's being generous to him.
I just don't want to spend any time in Siska for Zip. But if my uncle wants to do it, I got his back.
Yeah. I'm gonna be honest, I thought that was already a thing. Because Aurora had like, there's a ring on and everything.
Did she? I
No.
didn't notice.
She's got a ring on, but it was apparently not that kind of ring. And he said
Yeah,
when he
a
gave it to her,
present.
he didn't want it to have any weight behind it. It's just a present.
Yeah.
She also had it on her
Becca's got a ring on.
married
She
finger.
literally had it on her ring finger, but okay.
Yeah, her ring finger.
Yeah, she put it on there on purpose. And yes, I do have a ring on my finger.
I want a
He's a
ring on
lucky
my
guy.
finger.
No, you don't.
Oh,
do.
the best guy in the world.
I want multiple rings.
You can
I wanna
punch
get the
people
fuck
with
out of
them and
this
do
system
extra
before Booker
damage.
wakes up and says, "No, inmate, you're not leaving."
Booker wakes up, she's probably gonna like stab me or something for existing.
Yep, sounds about right.
I'm pretty certain that like Ed will come.
This rain is sure loud.
Let's go in the
Go into the yeah.
I changed absolutely nothing.
Is someone like sleeping here or some shit?
Oh,
I
boy,
sleep
looks
in
pretty
here.
disturbed.
I
Somebody
sleep in here all the time.
That's really disturbing.
It's a very disturbed pile of hay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Must
it
be
is.
everywhere.
I wonder if someone's like hidden shit in there or something, and that's why it's so disturbed.
Sniff it, Winsmore.
Yeah,
What?
put your nose there. We need to see it put shit.
How do you sniff it?
No!
Sniff
yes.
it.
No!
Yes. As your senior, I order you to sniff the hay.
No!
Yes.
This motherfucker. No.
Alright, Ronnie's not cut out to be this group. He doesn't follow orders. I vote him out.
Come on, Ronnie.
I'm not sniffing the hay for shit, man. Nah.
What's that?
Bonnie, take one for the team.
Because of no.
You're
What?
supposed to do anything for the bastards. Why aren't you doing this?
Aren't
I've
you a
proved
yes
myself
man? Come
many
on, Ronnie.
times.
No.
I got the
I will
development
stand my
of
ground.
life.
It's probably just someone who slept there. Come on.
I will stand my ground.
What if they've hid some leather strips?
God damn it. I had 6 of them with me when we went in too.
And now
Sniff
you're really
it.
tempted, right?
Just a bit.
Could be leather strips down there.
I highly doubt it's leather strips down there. Maybe Ev will sniff it.
You just have to fight then to who has to sniff the hay.
Everett, since you're the last one to come here, and Ronnie's basically said that you have to do it, you're gonna have to
They called you a
sniff
bitch too.
the disturbed hay and see if it's shit.
You want me to sniff hay?
Well, we tried
Ronnie
to get
assigned it to
Ronnie
you.
to do
Change
it,
first,
but
then smell the shit.
Ronnie said Everett should do it because he's a bitch.
That is not what I said.
That's exactly what you said.
Not
So
true.
I don't mean Ronnie fist fight, and whoever loses has to sniff it.
Great idea. Let's do that.
Yeah, that's a great idea. Let's do that.
Okay, well, you can buy medical bags from there.
It's alright. I've got one.
I don't know. We're not.
Perfect.
We're carrying you back to the land.
Yeah, okay. I'm ready.
Yeah, me too.
All right. 3, 2, 1, slap.
You cheat, son of a bitch!
Prove your wealth to us.
What the fuck? I tried to grab Becca. Ah!
Who will sniff the hay? Are you getting close to that hay bale? Oh, headbutt.
Jesus, Ronnie.
Ronnie doesn't
Really?
want to sniff that
He
hay.
doesn't want to sniff the hay.
How
that's
bad?
a lot
Oh,
of blood.
Ronnie. Oh, Ronnie.
Ronnie's sniffing the hay.
Damn it, man. God damn it.
Hey, it's
I'm
a
gonna
good
do
thing
fist
your
fight.
nose is
That was a
bleeding
really
so
good
much
fist
at
fight.
least, maybe then you won't be able to smell the
Yeah, you're just
the
gonna smell
shit.
bloody poop.
God damn it, man.
You okay, CD?
I was hoping I would run into Josie and just kind of just beat the shit out of her, but
Oh
didn't
yeah,
happen.
I ran into Josie and James.
Oh, how was that?
James asked me for a talk and said he received a telegram from June. I got the same telegram, and essentially it's a lot of yada yada. We had arguments. I've left the gang.
June
Um,
Love
Love.
Killer Gang.
Yeah, she left Kelly Gang. And James sat me down and said, "Is there anything you want to tell me?" And I said, "Excuse you?" I said, "Yeah, is there anything you want to tell me? I got a telegram from June." And I said, "I got the same telegram. I have the same amount of information you have."
This is not an injury roll. This is
And he's like,
is there shit in the
And I said, "Okay, what are you getting at? Because you're clearly getting at something that I don't understand what you're trying to say."
We're gonna go
Yeah,
DC
my
10.
view is he's just trying to
DC
allude
10,
that
is there shit
you
in
had
the-
something
in
to do
the
with it, or the
hay?
bastards are trying to.
Below 10,
100%,
there's shit in the hay.
that's what he's trying to do. He even
That's what happened with
subtly
Josie.
compared
That's-
June and
there's shit in the
Josie,
hay.
and then I started going off on a rant about how shitty Josie is and
Shit
how
in
they're
the hay.
nothing alike.
Doesn't matter. It's a 2-man, even if it is investigation.
And then I told him, "Well, I
That's
guess I don't have to talk to you about
that's a
anything anyway
-1.
because June's not part of your gang anymore." And then I walked off.
Is Roddy dead?
No.
No, he's
Oh.
okay. He's a little bruised.
I kind of wish I was, so I didn't have to sniff this hay though.
You're
All
gonna
right.
sniff that hay. You're gonna enjoy it.
Let's get you up on your feet. Come on.
God damn it! Why is it always got to be me?
All right, nose first.
Yeah, we're not allowed to feel for it. You got it nose straight in there.
Is there shit?
Uh,
Is there shit?
uh,
Ew, it was poop, wasn't it?
uh,
Jesus Christ, Ronnie, Jesus. Good? Oh, don't, oh God, don't make me gag right now. Stop it, Ronnie.
It was full of dookie, wasn't it?
What, you're a cockapoo? Smell like?
Why?
Really big
Why?
cocos in there.
Why? Why did you make me do that, man?
It was dookie
I mean, to
hay.
be fair, it was
everywhere.
a fist fight. You lost.
It was dookie hay.
It's pretty bad. It sucks that happened to you.
Shut up.
God, it must suck to get beaten down in a fist fight and then also sniff shit.
God damn it. What?
I'm glad you clocked
Wait,
it. today,
Shiro
Ronnie.
works for the newspaper?
Who?
Shiro?
Shiro, yeah.
Billy tried to kill him.
Yeah, he works in newspaper. I asked him why he was involved, and he just wanted to. I don't know. It's just like he was one time outlaw, I guess, and now he's back to writing newspaper.
I'll see about the article about the bastards right here. Gun Osh around, Associated Press.
Yeah, that was funny.
I like how they hide the name of the person when they write for us. They say Associated Press. There's no name behind it.
We
You know,
literally told Coiner directly.
My favorite article is something about the Divine or something, and it's about
The
Jabash
Divine
beating.
Legacy.
Yeah, it's about beating Big L up, and then it's like unidentified inmate beat up Big L, but the title is Divine
I
and all
don't see this
capital
right here
letters.
unless it's the old edition.
It might be
I
an
think it
old.
was the old edition, last week's.
This is Gun Osh Sharab. Bidders were left disappointed after attempted an actual robbery of the the gun auction, my bad. The bastards tried to rob the weapons. Some deputies allegedly transporting the weapons, but found nothing. This attempt turned into unnecessary violence, okay? Who shot first?
Law.
Law did.
Later on, they turned around with the hostage and successfully demanded the weapons from the Blackwater office in exchange for the hostage. The group is still large after their robbery. Well, need to update that, right?
Yeah. You know what's funny is I was around here alone and a guard threw me in a cell and he was reading out the news to me and he read that part out. And he was like, how interesting.
That is very interesting.
Very
Ask
interesting.
Abby, a note on love. Dear Saints Croston, Abby here is letting you know that love is hard. Love is not a feeling that won't save you. Love is a choice and action you can take. To love another is to offer acceptance without judgment and safety without conditions. You'll never grow old with anyone unless you practice loving them the way you would love any other art. You'll never do it perfectly, but the key is to keep up no matter what. Happy Valentine's. What the fuck does that mean?
Oh yeah, it's
No,
Valentine's.
It's Valentine's Day.
What does that mean? What the hell is Valentine's Day?
Hey, Rebecca.
Poison Day.
Hey, Rebecca.
Mm-hmm.
Happy birthday, Rebecca.
Oh, happy birthday.
Thank you. Thank you.
Come on, Everett. I was gonna wait for the boat ride to say that. And sing.
I completely forgot.
I'm gonna pull a Jabas on you.
Jesus. Oh, yesterday I saw Ariel in here when I was checking my telegrams.
Yeah, I want to.
The guards made me fight her, and they said the winner gets a cigarette.
Ooh.
Oh, I have opium
I hope you kicked
cigarettes.
her ass.
I got my cigarette.
Um,
The hell happened in Saint Denis? Apparently, a group from Victor Street. Oh, tobacco. Parading a horseback through the streets of Saint Denis, dragging a man behind them. Cut him off at the doorsteps of the Bastille. This is probably the guy talking about Drew Peters, right? The victim had gone down to Victory Street, allegedly in search of work. And after an altercation, he was shot and tied up. The motive or reason behind his crime remains unknown. The victim has recovered from his injuries, and law is investigating this incident. Ah.
Anybody been able to speak to Jabaz?
I have not.
Not
I think
since
you're
that
the
night,
last
no.
one that's had contact with him.
Yeah, we actually want to talk to you about that. Where'd
Oh.
Ronnie go? There he is.
Right there.
He's right there.
I was sending a telegram to Scarlet.
Come
The
closer.
poop sniffer.
You poop sniffer.
Come closer. Just come this way. I hear it.
What?
Yeah, I heard a
Sound
gate
of
open.
a old rusty door
Oh god.
closing and opening.
Yeah, there's somebody walking right there. Inmate.
Well, that's the fellow from Victor Street.
Oh.
There's like 3 or 4 of them in here currently.
Why does he look like a knockoff me?
Is he? I don't think so. He's got an eye patch.
He doesn't sound like you though.
Anyways, keep your voice down. What did my uncle say before you left? Everett?
To be honest with you, it was a pretty long chat. I guess it kind of dumbs down to he's having a rough time in here. He's kind of losing his mind. Solitary or not, just being in here for so damn long is having a pretty bad toll on him. Rebecca was there for half the conversation. Then after that, she had to go to bed. I'm trying to think if he said anything important.
I think the point is that, sure, he's not in solitary, but he's got like no one in here, so the whole island turns into a solitary.
Yes, exactly. He was saying some wild shit.
Oh, it's
he-
fun to me.
Like faking his death, then propose type shit.
What?
Yeah, he was like, I'm gonna fake my death, and then I'm gonna be stuck in a cave where you guys are gonna tell Aurora that I'm dead, and I'm gonna be covered in the wolf's blood.
What the fuck?
Yeah. And then he said, then after 8 weeks, I'm gonna pop up out of a bush and go, "Will you marry me? Did you have faith?"
What?
What the fuck?
Yeah.
What the hell is that kind of plan?
And then after he said that, that's kind of when he realized that he
Can I
said,
just
you know,
say
he was
I'm
losing his
so
mind.
glad that you didn't do that, CD?
Instead, he almost just pushed you off a mountain.
You know what's funny is I told him I feel like that's a CD style plan. He just needs people.
Wow,
to
Uncle was really losing his damn mind this island.
CD did a good thing. What are you
He
talking
did.
about?
He did.
See,
He stole a
simplicity
dead
is the best thing
person
in
and
life.
proposed over him.
I did talk about the dead person, and then that gave him a laugh. So that was good. I was trying to make him laugh, you know. Told him about Zip being shot by DiCenzo's. He had a good laugh about that too.
Damn.
I think he has his apostles mixed up. He said, "Oh, I'm the loyal apostle," then said I was Judas, but I went along with it.
What does that even mean?
I don't know.
So Judas was a very disloyal apostle to Jesus, and you know,
like a a literal backstabber.
Yeah.
You're gonna backstab Jabaz Everett?
No.
So no. But see, the story is right. Something about 30 silver pieces, and that's why Judas betrayed Jesus. So I was thinking that once he's out of here, as a gift, I customize the gun and I call it 30 silver pieces, and I hand it to him.
Oh my god.
That way, he has my 30 silver pieces.
Isn't your sister Judas?
No, Judith.
Close.
Same thing. Don't you start. I don't want to hear about these fucking silent letters or whatever the fuck it is.
I try to teach him that scimitar is called scimitar, not scimitar, and that there's a silent C in it. And now he's really upset about silent letters.
That's
To
English,
be
fella.
fair, I thought it was scimitar too.
See?
Damn it.
See?
I knew it
It
was
is
scimitar.
scimitar.
No, it's not. It's
Scimitar
scimitar.
sounds so much cooler.
No, actually,
Scimitar sounds
No,
so
it's
much neater.
scimitar.
We can stop by the Sydney Library if you want to, actually test that.
Do you call it a skeen or is it a scene? Is it a scenario or is it a scenario? Is it a knife or is it a knife? Like there's so many, so many
What's up?
options we
Fuck
can
it.
give.
Knaf from now on.
That's not a knife. This is a knife.
Wait, so if it's not a scimitar, what is it?
No, it's scimitar. It's not
Stupid.
scimitar.
Scimitar.
I refuse to believe that.
Same.
Look what you done, Ronnie. We're sitting here collecting dust. Where's the law, huh? It's been 20 minutes already.
Yeah, you should know their patterns. You're very knowledgeable.
Yeah.
I think they want us
Yeah,
to
I
listen.
thought-
This guy-
I
they
thought-
want us here as long as possible.
I thought they'd be here by now. I'm not gonna lie to you.
How long have y'all been waiting?
I have been waiting for 2 hours, 24 minutes, and 47 seconds.
Wow, I didn't know you could count that down to the second. Jesus.
Been counting.
Did
How else am I
anybody get a
supposed to
reply back?
ambush people in the cavalry? You gotta count.
Fair enough. Did anybody telegram them and did they reply?
I looked at the sun.
Ben's in Saint Denis waiting for us to.
Somebody sent a
Good.
raw telegram, right? My uncle?
I sent one in, yeah. I sent another
My
one.
uncle.
Gonna
Somebody sent my
give,
uncle, I believe in too, so we know what's going on.
I was gonna give him this opium.
I'm gonna send another one.
Alright.
I told them to telegram me back if they can't come.
Wait, what?
What was that, Ronnie?
I told them to telegram me back if they can't come.
We're meeting Ben inside the telegram station.
Alright,
I have your hat,
Let's
Ronnie.
go somewhere. Let's get supplied first, because Shopkin could be waiting at Saint Denis.
Yeah,
but
but
it's
just
still
pick him
in the
up though.
van.
That's the
Yeah.
thing.
Very doubt it.
I got my guns on my horse, so I'm good on that.
Same.
I have it on some horse, but I need to go to the stable.
Yeah, stable. I'll need
We need to get this. We need to get gold sorted. I have 3 fucking horses full of it.
I got
I'm
two.
over-
I got.
Yeah,
one
I
and a
got
half
some gold
gold
here.
pieces. Yeah.
It needs to fuck off. We need to get rid of it.
And is he gonna take the gold off us? Is that why he's meeting with us right now?
No. So he's just been attacked and leaving Gorma.
Again?
Yeah.
Again?
What the fuck?
Leaving Gorma, he got attacked by one of the local militia or something because he packed up his belongings and he's leaving for good. Like he's not gonna stay in Gorham anymore.
Holy shit!
So
Fuck that gold then.
he's taking one last gold shipment from us, but after that the gold shipments has to stop.
That's fine. Honestly, I'll take whatever price. I don't give a fuck if it's not the full price. Just want to get rid of it. We're buying gold again.
Yeah, we need to move it.
I just want to get the hell out of here. That's all.
Oh, I found a new place to whittle.
Oh,
where's that?
Where?
Top of the windmill. There's chairs.
Yeah, but let me recommend something. Do not fall asleep up there because fall down when you wake up.
Oh, it sounds like a lot.
That from experience, CD?
Amazing.
I've seen somebody. I've seen somebody sleep up there before, and they woke up, open their eyes, behold, they're on the ground eating shit.
Who'd you see sleep
like
up there?
Ronnie.
I didn't eat shit.
Wasn't Ronnie. It was an
Might as
inmate.
well have.
It was an inmate. I don't know the inmate. I just laughed and walked away afterwards. I don't know what happened.
Okay, you just left them there on the ground.
Damn right,
I
everyone
mean-
for themselves in here.
Why do I care about a different inmate? Guards will take care of it.
I would have gone over and seen if he had any knife or anything on him.
You just want to load him? Jesus
Thanks,
Christ.
Zip.
Yeah, why
The
not?
law and it's just guards know about shivs, so there's no point.
Yeah, we know those things don't exist in here anymore. Ronnie had his strip strapped to him and they
Yep.
got ripped off so fast.
Hey, yoink that shit real quick.
Speaking of Zip, Jabase really wants to kill Zip right now. Like, really bad.
Yeah, it's not a good idea, but if he wants to, I guess,
Well, we just need to make sure he doesn't do it in Cisco. Me and Rebecca were trying to convince him to wait until he's out.
Well,
But you know how he gets if he gets
Jim's
angry.
been telegramming me and I asked him about CD's horse and of course I forgot he's an idiot, so he just replied back, I haven't gone to Thieves. How could I touch his horse? And I'm like, oh, I give up. I give up.
just
I
can't with
don't
Zip.
think he did
I just
anything
can't.
good
I
for
just
it.
lose brain cells dealing with him, okay?
I think everybody does, but I'm willing to hurt
Like,
him.
if I
I
want to
just
be
want to wait
dumber, I
for
would rather
Jabase to get out.
smash my head to a rock than talk to Zip.
He'd probably still be smarter after it.
Yep.
How long can it take to come and fucking release some people?
That's why I always take the local guards, y'all. I don't even bother with the law, because I've waited 2 hours in the past waiting for the law. I'm not doing that shit again.
I
You waited 2 hours, Jesus.
thought it would be good, man.
I've waited like 6.
There's literally
But,
like 18 law on duty
Yep.
right now.
At that point, might as well just swim back to shore.
Like,
Won't get shot.
I mean, just let them, show them your release papers. Like,
Hey,
hey,
sure.
I'm due for release.
I mean, 6 hours waiting is a long time, but
I don't know, man. There's
Wouldn't
literally
die for
18
that.
people on duty right now. There's
Yeah.
got to be somebody coming.
There was a guard, but I don't know where the fuck he went. He hasn't like talked to us at all. He just fucking woke up, walked out, walked into the cooking place, and
He
that's
came
the
out
last
of
time I
the
saw him.
cooking place and then walked off towards the side, but I don't know where he went after that.
Last night, I met a guard named Doyle. Apparently, he's a cousin. He's a cousin to Ed Gretchen, the deputy. And he made a point of asking every inmate if they had ever heard Ed.
Oh,
And
dear.
if they did, he would whack them or some shit.
This sounds like a great guard.
He puts hits on prisoners.
There's also another fella, an old fella. His name is Neckbreaker, and he's super religious, and he forces you to make prayers and shit like that.
What the fuck?
Neckbreaker?
He forced us to the mass grave behind Tiska at gunpoint, and he made us say a prayer for the dead people.
God damn.
Rest in
Yeah.
pieces.
And then when you take too long saying your prayer, he points a gun in your face and he starts counting down and he tells you to wrap up the prayer. And if you don't, he shoots.
Fuck me.
I don't know what Dren's guard is.
Doyle's the only guard that's hit me.
Doyle grabbed me around the neck yesterday and put a gun to my head as a demonstration, but he's never hit me.
Oh, he walked up behind me when I was talking to someone. Oh, I think it was Isaac, and just smacked me in the back of the head.
Jesus.
That's how
I have
my
been-
hair became like that.
I've been severely beaten by the guards here.
You've been shot too.
Yep.
How did you manage that?
And he
I woke up. I saw Aurora being chased by a guard with a rope, and I beat the shit out of him. And they shot me.
The guards are too excited about CDs, so they don't pay attention to me. Sometimes I don't even get searched because they just want to do stuff to
Right.
CD.
Yep.
Well, they're only excited to see him if it's Booker.
They
If it's
stopped
other
actually
ones.
giving me a hard time. I became a good model inmate, they said, so I succeeded now. They leave me alone. They see me, they say hi, I walk by and just do my own business.
And then they say,
That's
fetch
good.
CD, fetch milk. And then you go get the milk.
Booker's the only one that makes me fetch things. Every single call, they actually
Doyle
give me the
did it.
respect and time. They smile at me when I walk away.
Doyle told you to fetch as well.
Oh yeah, that was with Booker around though.
There's a Scandinavian guard. His last name is something Storm. He's pretty passive.
Storm.
He doesn't try to make people do work or anything like that. He just talks to you and wears your fucking ear off,
think
but he
somebody's
puts you in a cell when he does it. Did anybody send a telegram to Jabaz telling him they were leaving?
I believe Ronnie did, right?
No.
I can do that.
Okay.
I telegrammed Law to come pick us up. Not Jabaz. I thought you guys did that already. What are we gonna try and do tonight?
Kill some people, Ronnie.
Okay.
We grab our
Chase after
weapons
a
and
ghost that's not
beeline it
exist
to
called the
Tribkin.
Tupperwater Tribe. Tupperwater Tribe is a waste.
I'm
of our
already bored
time.
of them. I'm not gonna lie.
I just don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. How do we find an enemy that does not exist?
Exactly. So we just do what we do normally, and when we run into them, we'll just fucking put them down. I'm sick of looking for them. We've tried so many times and found nothing. Been to Coulter, found nothing.
Still think we should try though.
Eh.
As
I'm
empty-handed as we come up, so I think we should
I'm a
still
heavy
look in our
believer
home.
of things just come to you. Like Shiro walked straight to me.
Yeah.
You can't avoid us forever, but I ain't gonna waste my time looking. Better things to do. More enjoyable when you find them. It's alright. We'll just wait for Cash to arrest them. And then they'll be in here, and then we'll just get sent in here and then beat the fuck out of them.
Hell yeah.
It'd be so good.
I want to poke in Big L's office.
Okay, I'm becoming impatient now.
When you become impatient is when you should wait a little bit longer.
What?
What? What is that one? When you get impatient, wait a little bit longer, cause that's like
Oh, I saw the Zoe Winters here yesterday.
it's genuinely like a thought I
She
had.
talked to
What the
me
fuck you
and
want
asked
from me?
Why I did it?
Did what?
I used to whip her and shoot her.
If you're
after,
getting
she
impatient, you
surrendered.
waited this long already. Commit to it. That's my standpoint on it.
She was being
Because you
extremely
know that
nice
as soon
about
as we
it, though.
fucking
It
take
was
it,
weird,
they're gonna
and
get you.
She said,
That's
you
just
know,
our luck.
telling
That's just
her
my
about
luck.
the broken
So at this
deals
point, I'm committed
things
to
and how, you know, they want to accuse us of breaking a bunch of
He's
deals.
committed to it at this
We'll
point,
show them what
I
it
think.
means, you know. And I said, if y'all want to earn any trust from us, like, you know, for
I am
deals
not,
as
okay.
far as that goes, like, that's going to be on them if they choose to do so. And she said she's going to try to do it. I said, good luck.
That McGregor?
I hear people.
Oh.
I telegrammed both Jabas and Aurora, so.
They're ready.
Hear that, CD? Freedom.
Thank you.
Yeah. Tabitha.
Hello.
Well, look, they're already wearing red and black.
I'm ready.
Easy to spot.
Always.
Yes?
All right. We all ready to go?
Yep.
Just you five, right?
Yes,
ma'am.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
It's
We're gonna
just
triple
us.
check. Just make sure you're all good to go.
Okay.
Does anybody have any cigarette?
I have a
I got a
cigar.
couple of them. Let me just make sure that we're good.
Alright.
Hey, do any of you guys want to buy us cigars from Guarma? A whole box, $100.
Hi, Jesse.
Howdy, Becca.
Hey, Rebecca, you are good.
No, thank you.
Interesting. God damn it, my fucking TeamSpeak crashed again. TeamSpeak's been on one today, man. Come on.
We get to shore. We're gonna have to take a moment just to make sure all your paperwork is all lined up. But we can start getting into the boats now.
Great.
Just as a heads up as well, Saint Denis is a little bit crazy at the moment, so try to get out of there as quick as you can.
I don't think we're planning on staying.
Yeah.
Who likes Saint Denis? All about the West.
Yeah, the city kind of stinks anyway.
All right, we'll get 3 on one boat and
Walk
2
so
on the other.
fucking fast.
Over here.
Come on, old man, let's go.
I'm hurrying.
All right, well, you take the back boat then.
Okay, watch your step.
Nope.
Okay, we'll wait a little bit for them to get all loaded up.
What's going on in Saint Denis?
There's a little bit of a situation, you know, cleanup crew as it goes.
Cleanup crew. That was cleanup crew one time. That's when I found you. In a dress.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I didn't have a gun belt that gunfight. And you know how I ended up getting... You know what happened to me?
No, what happened?
I tripped on a goddamn campfire, so I couldn't move.
Oh, that's kind of tough.
Yeah, that was the worst.
Is it a lit campfire?
No, thank goodness. Otherwise, I would have had some pretty gnarly scars, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Scars are pretty neat, but I already have enough, I think. I think I'm 99% scar tissue now.
There's plenty of room. The scar on top of the scar. I'm sure that's healthy.
Sounds horrific.
Double scar.
I mean, I have gotten shot in the same spot before. It kind of like overlaps in this really weird way.
Yeah, it gets all bumpy.
Why's the rudder on that boat look backwards?
How are you feeling, by the way, Rebecca? I know you were pretty hurt recently.
Still pretty sore, to be honest with you.
Hmm.
I mean, from what I've understood, it was a pretty deep wound, so it's probably gonna take some time.
Yeah. Hopefully you feel better soon.
Yeah, I hope so too.
The Great Escape. What's your name, miss?
CD Sadie Parker.
Hello.
Hi.
Ronnie.
Hi, Ronnie. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. I'm sure we will meet plenty. What?
Funny.
I mean, it's the truth, so.
I'm not lying, am I?
Yeah, it just sounded
At
way
least you're-
more ominous than it needed to.
Did it? I'm sorry. I was not trying to be ominous. Please don't charge me.
No. I mean,
No.
at least you're truthful.
I am sure we will meet soon, Ronnie Rivers.
It really wasn't
Yep.
a threat or anything. It was more like
See,
he
that was
does
kinda
crimes,
threatening.
so
Yeah,
he'll
that was
see you
kind of
again.
that was a lot more ominous and threatening. Yeah, I was just saying, like, yeah, you know, we're probably gonna be on this boat a few times. Yes.
I mean, hopefully we're not.
All right, we're gonna go on this next one over. I'll work on getting the boat boys to take that one too. All right, land ho. Let's go ahead and get your paperwork done. Parker, do you know how to handle folks' paperwork once we get them out of Siska? She's doing the binoculars thing.
What was she doing?
To get the dock boys.
Getting the boat boys to take it. Yep.
Right.
Okay, so Parker, do you know how to go ahead and submit their unjail paperwork?
Is it the same as the other, doing it in other cells?
Yes. Let me just take a look really quick at their paperwork. But you do want to go ahead and make sure you know their home ID, if you know what I mean there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay. So we want to, it's not in the clipboard. You're just gonna go ahead and fill out the little piece of paper separately that we can submit. So it's similar to how we would bring out our clipboard. You want to kind of slash their jail time by unjailing them. Okay, so I have Rebecca's paperwork handled.
Thank you.
Should probably not all like stand together really close.
Oh, probably a good idea actually.
Yes.
Do you need any help on that, Sadie, or do you have an idea of what I mean?
I think I have an idea of what you mean.
Okay.
Please don't send me back
Okay.
to Siska, I beg you.
So work on Ronnie and Winsmore, the two that are to the right, and I will work on Everett and CD.
Hello.
Thank
Okay,
you,
Everett, you're
Johnny.
good.
Howdy.
Of course, and then CD.
Not gonna lie, Valentine, your
freedom.
your dress game is really upgraded. It looks good. I dig
Thank
it.
you, Winsmore. I appreciate it.
I
I'm
haven't
going
seen
for
no one
best
rock
dressed
that.
in the department of
Okay,
1902.
you got them, Sadie?
Nope.
Oh, you're gonna win that. That's for
I'm
sure.
having issues.
Did they do your
That is
paperwork already?
okay.
Becca?
I'll
Yeah,
handle it, and then I'll write on a piece of
Okay.
paper how to do it.
Why
Thank
were
you.
you hoping you were gonna do it?
Freedom.
Freedom.
All right, you're all good to go.
Thank you.
Alright,
Thank
season
you,
2
guys.
hours.
Please don't
Be
make me see you
good.
within like 15 minutes.
We
No,
don't
we're good.
intend to.
Unless the people
Okay.
are at war with come to thieves, and we'll probably have to shoot them.
Yeah, unless we get like attacked by people again.
Yeah.
There's always
Yeah,
a road
unless someone
back.
tries to murder me again.
Unless you're dead, then there's not a road
Has
back.
Aurora been released yet, or is she still there?
No, she's
She's still
inside.
there.
Ah, okay.
She's really, really asleep.
You guys are all so fucking fast.
You're just slow and old, Pop Pop.
I'm trying.
Pick up the pace, old man.
At least I didn't sniff shit.
Listen. All right, I lost the
Tentative
fight.
that we're back. We should
Sounds good.
probably leave Sand.
Yeah, we're leaving straight away.
Yeah, we're getting the fuck out of here.
Yeah, can we leave?
Let's
Probably sent a telegram. I don't think you can see him.
let's get out of here. I think everyone's getting out of the city.
Let's head to the stable.
We're going to stable. Come on, Phil.
Howdy.
What's up?
He's rubbing his ears. Hold on.
He's rubbing his ears.
It's already starting. Let's get out of here. Ben will
Let me
leave.
pass by the bank real quick.
Pop, get on my horse.
Oh
Wait,
man,
what?
Somebody come
What do
into
we
the
got to
bank
the
real quick.
stable?
I need to grab my gun out of the bank.
Oh, stick with the stable's closer than the bank.
Oh, I need a bank.
Bank's
Yeah,
right there.
bank it is, I guess. Bank it is.
I've got.
I'm
best-
just pop
best
pop
outfit.
transport.
Oh, look at this red shirt. Isn't it beautiful?
What the fuck is that?
It's beautiful.
You always had that?
Want me to make it better? There we go.
Oh, there's the war poncho.
I love this. I love this shirt. It's fucking great. I don't have to wear suspenders.
Sorry, give me a shove past you.
Fucking dare you.
Yeah, I hate not having a 6-shooter in my holster.
Oh fuck, all my shit's
There you go.
thieves.
Jesus. Oh fuck, we should have went by the general store.
You don't like my shirt? I think it looks very nice.
It's alright.
What do you mean it's alright? It's better than your fucking same outfit you wear every fucking bloody day of your life.
It's alright.
Shut up. Tell me when. Talk to me when you have actual fashion sense.
Well, then I guess we're never gonna talk again.
Apparently not.
Everybody good?
Alright, we're headed to the
I
stable.
don't think I got anything in the bank, honestly. Most of my shit is on my horse.
Alright,
Hello,
let's go to the
everyone.
stables.
Howdy, Ben. This way.
Yeah,
shortcut.
yeah, I only got like 19 rounds to put someone down, so.
What do you need? Rifle? I got 100.
No, they're on my horse. They're on my horse.
Okay.
I got some extra if you need some too as well.
Yeah, I'm good. Or buy some on the way back. I have enough for a small gunfight.
I feel like Pop Pop slowed down more. This is the slowest we need to leave Saint Denis ever.
Anyone notice this patch of grass right here?
Yeah?
Yeah.
So weird.
I reckon the whole path had grass on it, but the wagons and horses that constantly come through probably killed it.
Machines.
Yeah.
Machines are taking over, that's for sure.
Where's Ben and Rebecca?
Ben's walking real slow.
Why don't we just get Ben to be on the back of this horse? Why am I here?
Go get Ben.
Here, get off.
Please.
One pickup for Mr. Ben.
I would, yeah, I really
Help
appreciate.
hoist you up.
Yeah, please, thank you.
Alright, up we go.
All right.
Oh, there we go.
Thanks, Ronnie.
Yep, no problem. I had to take care of my elder first. All the horses could come out on this side, so might as well wait here.
Yeah, might as well.
What's that?
What's what? Sorry.
Oh, there was something on the ground there, but it's gone now.
Oh. Taken by the wind.
Gone with the wind.
It's nice to see all y'all out, or most of y'all at least.
It's nice to be out.
Yeah, can imagine.
Stuff is.
Gotta check as well. Where's my damn horse at? Oh, there it is. My favorite gun.
50
Oh wait,
grand.
actually, I think I put some of my shit on my other horse. Hold on, Ben.
No problem.
I did.
Here, I got some.
Yeah. Remember how I was laying in the snow once more?
Huh?
Remember how I was laying in the snow, unconscious for a bit?
Oh yeah.
Oh jeez.
You'd listen to my rifle. I don't have any gun oil. I need to get it clean.
Yeah, you best just fucking go to a fucking
Can I ride with you?
Yep.
Fucking person.
Yeah.
Go to Rhodes and get your guns clean. Might be cheaper.
Yeah.
Maybe, I don't know.
Probably will be. I mean, I'm carrying like $700, so might as well.
Alright, I need to stop at Rhodes and send me Dusty. Get some ammo and gun oil. Wait, hold on a second. Come this way.
Oh, alright.
Guess we're going this way.
I guess so.
Yes, we are.
I know, I'm just talking to her. That's all it is.
No idea.
It's where you see how things work.
I guess so, yeah. Honestly, what the hell? They stop on the, or maybe on the other side.
No, there's still, I saw them moving still. They're still going. I cut her off. Well, I cut her off.
Oh,
I was fucking right.
I'm gonna hop off, okay?
Okay.
She's scared.
Can you stop for a second? Okay. Oh,
She's running because she's scared.
Oh no.
Did you kill that man?
Long time no see. How you been?
Is that Ruth? Did you kill Ruth?
Oh my god.
I hope he's dead.
Wait, did I just...
Wait, is that hear Betty?
Murderer.
You can't see me because I'm in the shadows.
No, you're not. You're on the balcony. I see you up there. He's on the balcony. How the fuck? How the fuck?
Yeah, he's big a lot.
How the fuck did he get up there?
Oh, he swan dive up there.
Where the fuck he is?
Where'd you put Ruth? Oh.
Yeah, thanks.
Are you dying, Betty?
How the fuck?
I'll be right back. What?
Oh wait.
Yeah, he's bleeding.
Choke on
out.
your own blood, please, fast.
They just do not care.
He's going.
You're just gonna let him bleed out, Cleo?
Ronnie, get on your horse, get out of here, okay?
Apparently-
I'm not getting
apparently-
murdered. I just gotta
Crying
make
out.
Cisco. Come on.
Hold
No,
Apparently-
leave him. Come on.
No, give me a second. Let me just
I-
pack his fucking wound at least.
I ain't
What
got
even
no-
is his wound?
Not our problem, okay? I'm not getting involved with this shit.
Fucking...
Becca, you're gonna get charged for this shit. Come on now. Come on, let's go.
No,
get
I'm not
charged
gonna
for
get
not
charged for
helping.
helping him, for fuck's sake.
Is he conscious? Should I send like a telegram?
No, fuck
How
that.
did he even get up there? How's he gonna get help?
Pretty sure they swan dive from up there.
Yeah.
Roof next to the bank.
How?
You can get up there actually.
I'm gonna go to the
Jesus
sheriff's office.
Christ. I'm gonna go with Miz more quick. I'll be back.
How the fuck? Oh look, Cleo's. Oh my god. Oh my god, Cleo just. Oh my god.
You guys are just peace for a fucking pod, ain't you? Crud. Okay.
Was
how
that?
the
What? What?
Ooh.
What was your train of thought, Cleo?
I almost pity them, Ronnie. It's like I want to help the one up just to help them. Do you think we should help at least one?
How?
I don't know.
I can't get Cleo.
Cleo went up there and knocked herself out too. I almost pity them.
Her
Should we
as
help
well.
one up to help the rest?
Let me take care of this guy then.
Should I try and
Alright.
get
I'm gonna
there?
Go to the stables, okay?
Yeah, hold on. Oh,
I'm
yeah,
gonna let
alright,
them be
man.
there.
I genuinely don't think there's a way to get there.
She got up there somehow, though.
Yeah, but she knocked herself out.
Yeah, yeah. How did she get up there to begin with? That's how. No? Maybe? What? There's gotta be a roof over here somewhere.
Horse. Ronnie, is that your horse?
No, it's not. We're trying to help Cleo and Benny.
Okay. Can
There-
you not pull him up from the roof?
I don't know how to get up
trying
onto the roof. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Oh, fuck, yeah. They must have crossed over from another.
Benny and Cleo. Oh, Brooks.
Hello.
So getting up there is really complicated. Are you going
Let's
to
get out of here.
know
Let the
how
law
to?
take care
I
of
was
it.
trying to figure that out, but if you guys are here, I mean, you guys could deal with it.
From up there, from that other building.
We'll figure it out, but thank you. I really appreciate it.
Did you guys get Ruth?
Benny and Brooks can. Oh my lord! Wait.
Brooks is unconscious. She's not responding. She needs help.
Okay.
Brooks up there
try
too?
to Get up there as fast as I can.
Listen to me. I'll tell you where to go. There's an
Yeah.
alleyway behind here, street over from here. You go through it and you
All
follow
right,
ladder
let's
up,
leave.
and then you walk along the rooftops all the way over here. When you get to this rooftop, you have to get on the
Can we stop
stationer
by the
side to
gunsmith
get
real
down.
quick?
Get on the. Get
I
on
wanna
the
get
what
out of
side?
The red sign over there, Kramer. On the corner.
Thank you. All right. We're coming, Benny.
Benny, if you don't mind, just die quickly. I would appreciate that. Thank you.
Fuck you, Charles.
Where'd
I'll
the?
see you soon, pal. Don't worry. Your time
Oh
will
yeah,
come.
you'll be seeing me. That's for sure.
Not
What's
to keep falling off rooftops.
Okay, well you got me there.
Bye, Benny.
Just do us a favor, some parish, please.
Where did Ben go?
He got picked up by law.
No, Ben?
Oh, he got picked up by law?
Why did Ben get picked up?
What?
Oh, Ben.
Not Ruth. I don't give a fuck about Ruth. Ben was here. He was.
Just a quick sweep for him, please.
Ben said he's going to the stable.
Oh, okay.
Stable. Okay. Alright, stable. I want to get a Saint Denis. It's
Can we
coaching with
please get the
people.
hell out of this place?
Oh, that's funny. Fucking knock themselves out, idiots.
Honestly, if it was up to me, I would let him die on the fucking rooftop. Fuck it.
Yeah, but that's how you catch charges.
Ben.
Like you
Ben.
said, they'd pull some shit.
Right, but I would tell the law their location. I wouldn't just actually do it myself.
He's here. He's here. He's here.
Yeah, no, I'm with you with that. That's why I was just saying, tell Laura and let's fuck off.
All right.
We had to become rangers for the city of Saint Denis.
Seemed like it.
We were Saint Denis Rangers.
Well, after all, I came down here just after Cleo.
Where are we going?
Rhodes, I need to get some ammunition first, and we can go down to thieves afterwards.
Okay.
You do have a
Yeah, I got
tendency
something
of chasing
interesting to
after
tell
women.
y'all.
Save it for thieves.
No, it's not like that.
I know, I'm messing with
Saffron is an exception.
you. Oh, she's an
She's chasing
exception.
out. No, she's just after me.
Oh, right. She's the only exception, though. I'm messing with you,
Where's Ev going?
Never pulled off from us.
He's on his own adventure.
Been playing too much law. What the fuck happened to them over there, eh? What the fuck was that all about? If only you knew. I need to fucking
I don't know. One of you
watch that later.
rode over something and it went and died.
Probably a possum.
Rodent, probably. I'm not sure.
Rat.
You are a rat.
What the fuck, Pop Pop?
There's a lot of rats just in the day. Actual rats.
Oh, I forgot to get my leather strips back from Thorn.
I've picked on Everett enough. It's your turn.
That's good to me.
Looks like there's a couple people in the parlor house.
Oh, multiple
Holy
dogs.
fucking
Holy shit.
Oh god, so many
What
dogs.
the fuck? They're breeding like rabbits. Gravity. PG's worst nightmare. Gravity.
Oh my god, what the fuck? This fella wants $150 to clean my weapon.
Oh man. That's too fucking funny. That is too fucking funny.
All right.
I think Rhodes is dusty. You might explain
The dogs?
Can we go to the campfire outside of here as well?
Oh, what the fuck?
Were you there, Ronnie? No, you weren't there.
What?
One day there was like a full moon in Blackwater, and there was like 60 wolves in the middle of Blackwater.
What the hell?
I know, I'm pretty sure I was not there.
Under a full moon. God, and it just keeps barking.
Yep.
There's so many fucking dogs.
They won't stop barking either. It's so damn annoying.
Fuck, where's Michael?
I
when you
got
need him?
steaks for you. I just need to go.
Oh.
Go.
There's a. We're looking for a campfire.
Oh, we're waiting for Everett first.
Is he not cleaning his gun still?
Okay, it's coming out right now.
These dogs are holding up the whole of roads.
I think I might shoot that dog right there.
I mean, some guy was just yelling from the house saying he was gonna go shoot it.
If Michael was here, he would be having a fucking
If you shoot him
field
with one
day.
shot, they're worth $7. Yeah.
Is that the Irish? Who's that right there walking up?
They doesn't look like the Irish.
Let's see what it is real quick.
That looks like Ed Gretchen.
Fucking
Howdy,
look
y'all.
at 'em all. Too many fucking dogs.
Howdy, howdy.
Hello.
Howdy.
How's it
Yours?
going? Yeah. Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Mister, how you do?
So good. Yourself?
Dude. Stop by saying hello. What's your name?
Abe.
Dude. Are you
think
new
we
to the
met-
crossing? I don't think I met you before.
Nah, we met down in Saint Denis a few nights ago.
Oh, that's when y'all with the Blue Pearl, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Oh, you are. Okay. All right. So, what was you saying? Hello?
How you guys doing? Good?
Good. Just came out of Siska. Ready to enjoy our freedom.
Oh, nice. Stay deadly, huh?
Always. All right. You have yourself a wonderful night then.
Yeah, take it easy. Be safe, guys.
Bye.
Go to the campfire real quick there, right?
She had a nice long arm.
You can't cook inside there. You have to go.
There's a bunch of horses here on the right.
Yeah, who's around here?
This is the Irish.
Oh,
Oh,
we
you
could
have that
take now
meeting.
to ask him about the east and west thing.
Yeah. I want to talk to him about that actually.
Good.
They're around. I don't see anybody around right now.
No, it's a bunch of horses, so probably.
Once more, go and check with Ronnie.
Hello. Anybody here? Hello. Don't look like fucking nobody.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like anyone.
There's no one.
Well.
Oh.
Ugh.
Brush my horse and give him a little treaty treat.
Man, what a great treat to come out of Cisco, see Benny swan dive into his almost death. It's a great way to start my day.
Wait, did you watch him fall?
No, but I heard him say, ow. Everybody good on food?
Yep.
Perfect.
Yeah, all good.
Okay, I need to stare at your neck for a little bit.
It's fine.
Go to thieves.
Yeah, we're just waiting for Grandpa. Let's go thieves. Lead the way, Ronnie.
You got it. Four minutes to Blackwater, probably 7 minutes to Thieves. That's my guess. 4 minutes to Blackwater, 7 minutes to Thieves. That's a full sprint.
Actually, before we head to thieves,
Top of water?
We dare go to top of Water Village?
I'd say yes. I'd say you might as
Do
well
we
double
have
check.
to?
We could
Let's
ride
go.
through. I don't see a problem with riding through. It's on the way, you know.
Ben, you'll have to sit outside the village so we're done. See who's inside.
Yeah, of course.
We can leave you like Emerald.
Yeah, Emerald will be fine.
So, yeah, you leave him in
Yeah,
Emerald.
leave him at Emerald and we'll come back
So
to
we
him.
get a horse, just in case we fuck up.
We're not back in 15 minutes. Minutes at Thieves Landing, okay?
In okay, I mean, I can't really ride a horse by myself too well right now, but I'll, yeah, that sounds good.
Well, I got a war punch on this, but it doesn't look nearly as good as my
Could probably get a wagon there.
Doesn't look as good as mine.
I got a war poncho as
My,
well.
my
Watch this.
shirt matches the poncho. It's great. I found a great one.
Right. Yeah, it's not bad.
All right.
Yes.
Winsmore,
Yes.
if you ever get killed and you want revenge on the people that try to kill you, I'm gonna say, do we
Right.
have to?
Okay. If you want.
Oh,
I don't want people to
that's not.
revenge
It should
me.
never be like that, Wismore. Come on now. I know, but we gotta do it out of principle, okay?
We gotta check
I mean,
them
these
right
people
away.
try to kill Rebecca, and ever since then, they've been quiet as a fucking mouse.
Yeah, they're never gonna show up.
You see, I'm gonna start paying people to stake out the place and tell me when they see activity, write it down.
Honestly, we
and
have a
just
better
give it
chance
to
going
me.
to Valentine than we do at Top of Water Village.
We
I'm
can
gonna
pass
start
by
taking my
Valentine,
anger out
too.
on Wapiti.
No, the people have nothing
Wikipedia
to
has
do with
nothing
it.
to do with this.
I mean,
You want
they
to go
know
to the
exactly what Top of
station or you want to go to the stables, Ben?
Station.
Yeah, but also
Yeah, if I-
Wapiti came and actually spoke to us,
If I die to anyone,
And
don't revenge me.
showed fucking respect.
Arrow is the biggest coward the Cross never seen. I mean, I would be ashamed just once people left.
People to our left.
Want to slow
Might
down?
be Redwater. Could be. Don't they stay around here?
Listen.
I don't know who the fuck they are.
Can't tell.
Yeah, might as well go say hi.
Let's go say
Should
hi.
I put Ben off
Anyone got
to the
any
side
money?
first, or is he coming with?
Ben, drop off Ben real quick.
We shouldn't be expecting a gunfight.
I'll be at the telegram station, alright?
Okay.
See y'all soon.
Alright.
Yeah.
Why does everyone... they're calling horses. They're gonna leave.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Hi.
How you folks doing?
Good.
Doing
And
alright.
yourself?
Howdy,
Yeah,
yo.
right. What's y'all's names, if you don't mind me asking?
Jack Thompson.
Oh boy, that's an unfortunate last name.
So I've been told.
Howdy, Everett Thompson.
Oh wait,
Oh, this is Everett!
I was told about you.
Everett told us about you.
Oh,
Ivor did.
Related or what?
No, we ain't
No.
related. She, Fiverr seems to think so. That all of us are related, and she keeps calling you my brother.
That's,
No
that's
is,
because she doesn't have a brother.
No is not the right word. I met her 2 days ago, and she is already on my last nerve.
Sounds about right.
It's because she
You
won't
looking
stop
for someone in
talking.
specific?
Say that again.
Are
We
you
were just
looking for
curious
someone
who
in
you were because
specific?
we were riding by and saw people.
Yeah,
Yeah, just curiosity.
we're just riding around looking for a place to rest our head.
Fair enough.
All right. Won't bother you much longer. Have a good day.
Yeah.
You as well.
Hi.
Have a good one. Have a good day.
Sheriff Lewis.
Fairly sure the lady on the back of his horse is former sheriff.
Oh wow, interesting.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Sheriff Lewis, if I remember correctly.
Sheriff Lewis. Ben? Huh? Fucking TeamSpeak. Bro, TeamSpeak actually been shitting on me, bro.
I'm gonna take this second real quick to add him to my contacts.
Where'd Ben go?
Don't know. There's a wagon just idling by a tree. If you look northeast, just northeast.
Tree in the way. Passengers?
No, he gave it.
There's a local.
I hope they're there.
Oh, Ben's right there. What the fuck?
Yeah, sorry, I had a headache.
Oh, okay.
We'll be back.
We'll be back.
See y'all.
See ya.
One of these cup of water. Tries. They call themselves.
Yeah, we are.
The war poncho. Yeah, Ronnie, you need to remove that shitty poncho you got going on right now, okay?
What? Why?
Look behind
You gotta get a war poncho like us.
But this.
Look at me. Look at Winsmore. Look at CD.
I think I look really good with this poncho.
You look
I
better
think
in
you
this one.
missed the memo.
Damn.
Telegram memo.
Woman.
What?
When it comes to war, it's a collective effort, right? So you forget about yourself. It's all for the group.
You're like Rip Riley.
Huh?
I could have sworn that one of the conditions that if he were to be joining the gang was to have a better like fashion sense.
This was his better sense.
This spell,
It is an improvement actually from what it started as.
Who used to wear purple gloves?
I just don't like Ronnie's hat. I want to smack that shit off his head.
Yeah. That's your
What the fuck?
Reminds you of Saint Denis and I get pissed.
It's a city slicking suit wearing bastard hat.
Only schemers and snakes wear that hat.
I hate purple.
Alright. Okay. Alright.
Plenty of those in the crossing once more.
Just some cavalry trauma.
What if you sit this camp again, Rebecca? Maybe Pyro will show up again.
Maybe. What are you doing near my lands? Sitting in a fucking
guns out, everybody.
Alright.
As always.
Funnel? Oh.
Yes. Not this side that watches over.
Fan the hammer.
That top handgun goes good with your fucking outfit though.
Who knows, maybe Black Sky or Rip has told him that we're in Sisika. They could be here.
I'll be shocked.
Yeah, I'd be shocked too.
Who do we have here?
Don't fucking move, fella. Maybe. Absolutely. First of all, what is your name?
I am Running Bear.
Running Bear. Do you recognize me?
I do not. This is my first day in the lands.
That's a real shame. Do you know the
First
chief of
day.
this village?
I do not know. I have just come across this village here now.
I got my fall out of the way.
Son of a bitch.
Hold on,
Tell
Phil.
me,
You
you
said
a question? How do I know you're telling the truth?
He's got a navy in his holster. I highly doubt that.
It is not the Navy, it is a cattleman.
Let me check. Put your hands up. Can on a cattleman. Double check.
Yeah, I know. You see where'd you get that money to do all that, huh? First day.
I've been doing a lot of hunting and a lot of orange deliveries.
Trying to go through your pockets, fella. He's right. It's cattleman revolver.
That's a shame.
I mean, Rebecca, this is your call. This fella's new to the crossing.
I don't think he has anything to do with the people that tried to murder me from this village.
I don't think so either.
So you say someone occupies this village?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do.
The Tapawata tribe.
Cowards. Pieces of shit.
I have not come across any other natives since being here.
Come over here, everybody. Come this way. Come this way. Oh, we're not talking to
Best
rocks.
bet is go to Wapiti.
Yeah, you'd probably be better off going to Wapiti.
Yeah, the people of Wapiti actually have some honor and dignity.
I would suggest going to Wapiti. Wapiti prides themselves with not getting into fights with people that don't deserve to be fought. Wapiti shows respect to people and have had plenty of conversations with me. Tapawata has tried to murder me. River Warrior.
How about the Wapiti?
We can take you there if you like.
Yeah, it's Chief Hummingbird.
Oh, it is okay. I am exploring the lands. I have only crossed over the mountains as I mentioned today, so I'm still
Poor
getting
guy.
a feel of everything.
Yeah, actually, let's take you to Wapiti. Let's take him to Wapiti. Let's go show him a place where he can actually feel like
place,
home.
A better tribe.
A much better place.
All right, come on, Philly. You're going on a trip.
Everybody mount up. Ronnie, we're going off Wapiti. Head that way. Come on.
Yep, it's this way. You need a
may have
ride?
been spooked off.
Up on.
Okay.
Up on Ronnie's horse. Make sure you're thinking friendly.
Yeah, make sure you're thinking friendly. So what you say your name was again? Something Bear?
Running Bear, huh?
Fucking God damn it, CD. Fuck me. Oh, I'm Ronnie.
It's good to meet you.
Before they did.
We're nearby anyways, right?
Yeah, drop him off first, and then we'll head back.
Do you know the way to Wapiti City?
I do. This way.
So as he pushes you off the road.
What did you say?
No, we're just joking.
Yeah, you better be joking, Ronnie. How long you been crossing a Running Bear? All right.
Oh, since maybe 8 hours ago.
Oh man.
You're keeping yourself busy.
Hmm.
Alright,
Yeah,
well.
so we are the bastards. Nice to meet you. The folks that the tribe you're at.
He's
Rebecca
fresh.
explained, we're at war with them because their chief decided to attack my girl Rebecca, fiance.
And they did it when we had a bunch of people locked up and she was on her own.
And they told us straight to her face, they're absolute cowards. They have fake pride. That's what they have at the Tapawata village. Well, Wapiti is much better. Folks that have actual
Wapiti will
honor,
make you feel like home.
integrity. Something you can be proud of. Something you feel like you're a part of. Cowards that roam the cross and hide in the shadows.
And what did you say your group name was? The Bastards.
Yeah, bastards.
Yep.
Bastards. I'm CD. That's Ronnie on the horse you're riding right now. Becca, my horse. Behind me is Everett. Far back is Winsmore.
Miss Sears with Petey.
Hmm.
We'll probably find a much better time here, pal.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Take care. See you
Be safe.
around.
You need some horseback riding skills.
Can I grab some water real quick?
Yeah, quick. Then we gotta go to bed.
Oh, we gotta go to bed? Oh, Ben. Right. Ben. I forgot about Ben. He's fresh, man. I don't know. I didn't go all the way in.
My horse is fucked up.
What the fuck?
Sorry, I don't know. It was an intrusive thought.
I need to stay with my horse after that fall. Oh my god.
We can do it at Emerald.
What are the chances some fella that's new to the crossing goes to the Water Village?
I mean, I think he's pretty lucky that we believe him.
Yeah, honestly.
Is that a grave?
Today's his first day.
Oh well.
I think that much is a lie, but if Rebecca didn't recognize him, then
I mean,
whatever.
listen, he can only pull that out once, right? So
Yeah.
once we know it's him and he's with them and he's lied to us, I mean, we'll make an example out
I
of him,
thought
right?
it was Black Scar.
No, he didn't look or sound like Black Sky.
I just saw the long hair.
Fair enough.
We're going to Emerald, right?
I was
Yeah.
fucking can't
Let's
see
pick it up on
properly
this
and
go
I was
fast.
pretty far away.
That was scary as fuck, yeah. Go left.
I'm with you. Slow down a little bit. Let's just cut across here to the right.
Go across the water?
I mean, you can. I was just saying, stick to the right path.
I don't know how much loot is here, honestly. Oh, there's enough. There's enough here. Oh, man.
I know. I was
No pets. Thanks for following.
I was like, there's no way God is smiling upon us right now.
3100.
We
Appreciate
can
it,
only
man.
get so lucky.
Yeah, that would have been something, man.
See, once more, it was worth it after all, even though we found that fella, but it could have been somebody else.
Sure.
Listen, I'm the first person that said the tribe is not a threat. I know
Jason!
a lot of shit for it.
Thank you so much for the
I know how
raid,
you
man.
feel, trust me.
Welcome, 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 Raiders. How you doing, bud? How's your stream? Hope you had a good stream, man. How's everyone? Welcome, welcome, welcome.
There's Ben.
Ben.
Ah, there. All right.
Pop up, you need to stable your horse, right?
Yeah, that
for the
fool
stable
kind of fucked my horse up.
I should stable mine as well.
Now he's being fussy and won't eat.
Actually,
Yeah, Turk. Those horses suck.
They
huh?
do. What do you mean they suck?
I like my Turkmen.
I think Turkmens are probably one of the best horses you can get.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh, ow.
Sorry.
I think Turkmens are the best horse you can get. They're war horses for a reason. They look better. Because guess what? No one has my horse breed.
I'm surprised a place like Emerald Ranch not ran by a group. It's shocking to me.
It really
Yeah, it's
is.
cool.
It used
Yeah,
to
it's cool.
ages
No, all you
ago,
can ask
but
for horses, cattle, houses, a
But it's
telegram
called-
station, a
Yeah,
saloon.
it's called the Boons Boys. This is what we
This
used to
guy.
run.
The
This.
Boone
Yeah, I was
Boys
just-
don't exist no more.
oh god.
I know,
And then Billy
but
Billy Joe.
That's what I'm saying, but there's so much potential with this. If I was not in the West, this would be the place I'd pick out east.
Yeah,
Yeah,
then you
Billy
get
Joe
called
I thought
Butthead.
that cow was a person.
They used to call us the Heartland
Hey, Des.
Mafia.
Yeah,
That's what Law used to call us.
Mafia.
So dumb.
the what?
The Heartland Mafia.
It's Heartland Mob,
That's
actually.
what Law called us.
Because that's what
I
Boone
feel
told
like
us to call them.
that's hard to believe.
That's what Boone told us to call them. They said we're the
What do you
Heartland
mean?
Mob. Did you guys like give them a name or something? They just ignored it and called you that?
I don't fuck. They literally call us the Divine Gang. You think they fucking? Of course they make up fucking names all the time.
At least the newspaper got it right.
Yeah, the newspapers got it right.
Because it was Coiner.
You know what? You know what people like Weller are like? They like to fucking pull your strings, so they just make up dumb names and then call you that.
That's Weller. That's his tactics, right?
Dunk, dunk, dunk. Dunk, dunk's like a little cockroach climbing under your skin.
Ew. The fuck?
Hey, it was
The hell,
disturbing
Ronnie?
to think about.
What?
It's not a. Oh.
Fuck. Ronnie sniffs poop once and he's just changed.
This cockroach crawling underneath my skin, I would just smash it, kill it inside my body.
You wouldn't cut it out.
Then I would take a knife and I would just make a.
Oh god, this is not a mental image.
It's
at
got a
all.
lot worse than I intended. It
Good
got so
lord.
much worse than I intended.
Rebecca, their pickaxe broke and he just kept going.
Yeah, it is the pickaxe thing.
Oh boy.
God damn.
Everett, you get a new horse?
Hey, this is my first horse ever.
What kind of horse is that?
It's a Blood Bay thoroughbred.
Those are good, right?
No.
They were pretty shitty last time.
You
I used it,
complained
but,
when I had one.
I haven't.
Yeah.
Since the new trainers know.
You're like complaining about that, so I got a Norfolk. Then you complained about the Norfolk, and then I had to get a Turkman. And you still complain.
And now he slides the Turkmen.
He just wants you to be on a foxtrotter.
I know.
Got the new stable hands.
It's too much of a small horse for me.
They're not that
Horse is
small.
supposed to be your height.
They're like the same size as Turkmens, I swear, close to it.
No, they're not. They're smaller. Look at CD compared to us.
Yeah.
Yeah, like a
We
little
might start
pony.
using him then.
Oh yeah, I guess so.
Got like a 1.5 or 2 feet on them.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've had my Foxtrotter.
I look giant on a Foxtrotter. We going along the bridge?
If you all want to, we can, yeah.
Alright. Don't really have a choice.
I mean, you do have a choice. You can
We could just go to the right, but
Oh, too late.
I got hit by a train on this bridge once.
I even seen this clip.
Did you die?
No, I didn't die, thankfully.
Oh.
Close to it though. Could barely walk for like well over a week.
I don't think I've ever heard of someone surviving a train being hit.
Yeah, and then I fell off into the depths below. Well, actually, I hit the ground, not the water, but.
What the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
That's fucked up.
Thankfully, Peaches was right there, so.
Oh, thank goodness.
She pretty much saved me.
Well, if you ain't Wallaby, she wouldn't save you now.
Goof.
Well, her and I are so close. Been friends for a long time. Well,
Before we go to Thieves, you guys want to check telegrams at Riggs?
Not a good idea.
Makes it so we don't need to stop in Blackwater.
You can stop at Blackwater.
We still could anyway, though.
I
I
mean,
mean,
yeah.
none of us are wanted, so we can stop wherever we want.
Yeah.
you're gonna have the whole town shaking in their boots at the sound of your voice, CD.
They,
Okay, let's go to Blackwater. I like that idea.
Yeah,
That's
let's go
funny.
Okay, we're going to Blackwater.
Well,
Howdy, howdy, howdy.
No, it's gonna be 6.
Howdy, 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 howdy.
Oh, we're gonna get fucked by this.
oh god, oh god.
God damn, Windsor. He could have slowed down.
Oh god.
I was trying to squeeze.
I mean, most bikes can slow down on brakes, I would imagine.
You okay, Pop Pop?
Yeah.
The fuck, Everett?
This feels strange. Oh god.
They always like that. You fall from this all the time.
Yeah. Yeah, he did. I do miss having him around.
Oh man. Time is it? 2 o'clock? Come on, get something to eat.
No, I don't believe I met Uncle Casey.
Nothing too heavy.
I think you'd really like him. Whenever it thunders, he thinks it's Thor just speaking to him.
Really?
Yeah.
That's why my uncle listens to Thunder as well too.
I see a lot of horses.
Yeah, I know, right?
What are you doing?
Look at all these horses.
Learning my horse.
Can't go anywhere. There's people everywhere.
Blackwater's dusty, probably.
Probably. It looks dusty with all the fucking horses everywhere.
Right in the saloon. Okay, reconnaissance complete. About 3 people in the saloon. There is a number of law in the office. Forrest and Fiverr are also there.
Who cares about fucking Murray?
Oh yeah, Murray.
It's old news right there. I just can't believe Fish left us like that, man.
It kind of blows my mind as well,
I should have
honestly.
never brought Fiverr to the fucking Thieves' Land. It's all my fault. I should have killed her right away.
I mean,
Imagine that
You
though.
Bringing her there caused so many chain fucking reactions.
Yeah, I was just looking for civilians. I want to work at Thieves' Land, and we picked her up. And Fish fell in love. Never looked back ever since then.
Used and abused and moved on.
It's all my fault. But to be fair, I mean,
You can't
is that
blame
what
yourself
made
for
up
other people's choices.
Rob, how did you find Thieves' Land, and when was it?
So it was December. I was in Blackwater, and then
couldn't have been
you and
December.
Jabaz came up, pointed guns at me. Jabaz robbed me. Then you told Saffron to get off the horse and asked me to tie her up and put her back on your horse at gunpoint.
Yeah, that was for the bank robbery, right?
Yes, and then Jabaz told me. He asked me what I was doing. I told him I was looking for work, and he said, "Well, if you're looking for work, you can meet me down at Thieves' Landing later, or you can go rat to the deputies of what I did to you."
Huh.
and you showed him what kind of person you are.
Yeah, and now I'm here. Funny how all that works out.
Funny, funny, funny how that works out. Some might even say comical. Or robbery recruitment. Horse is here. Actually, that might be no.
Howdy, y'all.
Howdy.
How y'all
Hello.
doing, man? Reunion.
If you want to get off so you don't gotta walk too far, I'm gonna go hit you.
Yep. Oh, yep.
How y'all doing, man?
All right.
Ben, can we talk? Because I want to go to bed here soon. I gotta be up early tomorrow.
Yeah, definitely.
How early you gonna be up tomorrow?
Oh.
Well, it's Valentine's Day,
Oh,
so
God. Alright,
Oh,
I'm gonna go
boy.
make food.
I'll be spending my Valentine's Day with Rebecca, so I won't be around much.
Yeah, I
Fair
won't be
enough.
around either.
Alright.
Rip. We don't have Scarlet.
Celebrating my birthday with him.
Birthday.
You're making
Speakeasy.
him walk when he's injured.
Go speak easier quick.
No,
Sorry.
all right.
Sorry, Ben.
Sorry, Ben.
It's fine.
You want me to carry you?
Doctor told me walking is good.
Okay.
I mean, you're
Pick
gonna
it
walk it
up.
off, right?
Yeah, exactly. You know, walk
How
it
y'all
off.
doing?
Hi, Vern.
Howdy again, y'all. Yeah. Howdy, man.
Hello.
Where the fuck are they at? Oh, there they are, man.
All down. Good work.
Y'all shot those wolves like we got shot in Blackwater by the deputies.
Them bitch ass wolf, man.
Them bitch ass wolves.
Didn't you grab me a stool while you're down there?
Yeah, sure.
Appreciate it.
Them bitch ass wolves.
Oh, is there?
Yeah, we're having a meeting down here.
You don't have to be here if you don't want to, Winsmore. Just meeting Ben.
Oh, yeah, right. I forgot.
We should get decorations in here sometime.
I gotta get me a beer. It's been a long time.
Oh, by the way, that gal that we're supposed to interview to become the bartender of this place, she said she needed to go on a 10-day out-of-state trip, and she'll be back.
Jesus.
Yeah.
All right. Sorry.
You want to have a seat?
Sure. Yeah, that sounds good, honestly.
We'll be for that table right there. Oh, my head. I'm getting a headache.
Oh no.
I should be fine.
I have trauma from feelings meetings. That's what I fucking thought it was.
No, it's not.
Oh, we're just talking to Ben.
I was gonna cry.
Hey, you okay with this, Pop?
God.
Give you a little back massage.
So, Ben, what
Alright.
happened to you? You look like shit.
Okay, so yeah, feel like shit, look like shit. So when I was I guess packing up and leaving, coming back to the crossing, I ended up getting shot down by one of the militia guards at the port. And yeah, I was laying there for quite a while. Got picked up and came back to the crossing, got, medical help, had surgery, removed some shrapnel from my lungs, some bullet fragments, and yeah, now I'm here feeling like shit. But yeah, so now I'm back in the crossing and don't know what the hell I'm doing yet, honestly.
Jesus.
Sounds rough.
So, why'd you leave Gorma?
So I left Guarma because for the past damn near month, it's been real quiet. And for the last few weeks, especially, it's just been real sad and honestly kind of lonely, just walking around for hours at a time with no one there. And it never used to be like that. So it was, yeah, I guess I just reached a point where I had to do what's best for me. Tried, but I don't know.
Oh, what the fuck?
Damn, that's crazy. Okay.
Damn, that's crazy.
Yeah. So there's also something interesting that happened today.
What was that?
I had a talk with Benny in Rhodes, and he was pretty much essentially trying to get me to spy on y'all. And he was saying how he was watching CD in the shadows.
Really?
Yep.
He's
said that.
spying
Verbatim.
on CD.
I say he's watching them from like the bushes and the shadows.
Son of a bitch.
Wow. CD, you have a stalker.
Let him watch the greatness we're gonna build here in Thieves Landing. Wait, so why would he tell you that?
So that's a very good question. I don't know why. Honestly, like that's
There's no one in hell is going around telling people he's doing that. Is he
no.
crazy?
So we talked, I guess, quite a bit on Guarma, and I don't know. I guess built up some trust with him somehow, and I was telling him how I moved back to the crossing. I don't really have a purpose, and
already
he's
did.
like, "Well, you could help me, spy on all of y'all." I'm like, "Yeah, I'll think about it," because honestly, like that could be. I don't know if y'all are trying to go after him or anything like that, but
I'm gonna be honest, my initial thoughts is maybe we could actually use that to our advantage.
yeah, and that's why I said,
The only problem is if people see us with you, they might assume something. So I don't know. Maybe it's time to change your looks a little bit, Ben, since you've seen us. But I mean, yeah, whatever information you can get, like Everett said, maybe strike a friendship with him, see what's going on, see his plans. Maybe he can tip us off about something that he's planning on doing. Because right now, Benny's not a
mean-
lawman, so you
Yeah,
try
We
neither
and
can
is,
probably give you
Cleo
a small
anymore.
petty things too that we don't care if he knows.
Yeah, things
right,
like that.
exactly. You could probably do the same thing you're doing with us and pretend like you're getting close to us, and in return, you're giving back his information. And we could give you some shit that might happen in the future that he will be there to see what's going on. That way, your information is credible.
So you know what doesn't make sense to me though? Why he trusts me? Because he knows that I worked with Jabas and some of y'all in the past because of Holly, because she was here one night while I was.
Interesting.
So I pretty much.
Oh, holy
yeah.
shit! That was a long time ago. That was
Yeah,
back
exactly.
in December.
Yeah, it was a while ago now. Yeah.
A lot of
So
things
like
back
Holly
in December.
knew that
Can you
I
look at
was
it?
close
It
with
was late
like
December,
some of
actually.
y'all, and I don't know. I guess I made Benny believe that I'm not, friends with y'all anymore. I don't know. But
Me.
somehow he now trusts me. He said.
I don't know what Benny's planning on doing, but I expect it to be something big, but not anytime soon. So,
Well, if we feed you information that you can give back to him and he gains a little bit of trust, maybe there's at some point a chance for you to get him to some place that we need him to be.
Yeah, something
sometime
like
in
that.
the future.
Exactly.
Like, for instance, maybe a wedding or something.
A wedding?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, a wedding.
A lot of weddings.
yeah, actually, that would actually be a really good start if you go back to him about that. It's just how you want to present it is going to be the most important part because she's going to be a bit suspicious. You could think it's a trap.
Oh yeah, of course. Has to be, done in a certain way. But I'll certainly think about things. And yeah, if you
Wedding.
want to just feed me some bullshit, I don't know.
Might have a plan. Damn, that fucking weasel. Okay. Yeah, I have
he's
a
like-
plan. I definitely have a plan. I'm not gonna tell you right now. I gotta wait till I gotta think about it. Give me a day or two.
Yeah, of
Come back to
course.
you. I got
Yeah,
your
alright.
Telegram as well too, so I'll send it your way.
Sounds good to me. Perfect.
So you plan on coming back and what? Just being a permanent resident of Crossing now?
Yeah, I'm living here again.
Where do you want to
Not-
reside if you're doing something like that? Because I was gonna ask you to come down to
Yeah, I
Thieves,
did-
but
I did
since
check.
you're
Thanks for
doing,
the hydrate.
being a double agent between us and Benny, you being down here, I don't know if that's a good idea, or it might be a good idea.
I could present it to him as me like getting close with y'all so I can get more information for him.
There's no way Benny's that stupid.
I feel like that would probably work.
I don't feel like Benny's that blind.
Like I don't know. Maybe.
That really doesn't
But why is
sound
he-
right to me.
But like he said, I don't know. Unless he's planning something. But
He could be trying
he
to
seemed
use you
real.
to get close to us.
I think he's definitely
course.
scheming.
But he sounded. I don't know. He sounded really sincere, and I have, I guess, built up some sort of, I guess, friendship with him, in a certain way. I guess I don't know.
He's definitely planning on doing something. But like
Yeah.
I said, not anytime soon. He wants revenge for what happened to Holly. And
Oh,
he made multiple threats while choking his own damn blood on the ground on the hill we tossed off Holly. So it's gonna happen. It's a matter of when, it's not if.
I mean, he also tried to kill you.
Right. And he took out my kidney. Son of a
Jesus Christ. Yeah. So he's still fuming about all that.
It's fishy as fuck, man.
fuck. Son of a bitch. Okay.
It's super fishy.
All right. Anything else you want to talk about?
Not particularly at the moment. I'm also quite tired, so I'm probably gonna be heading to sleep as well.
Yeah, I'm the same way. I woke up really early today, so I'm like
Yeah.
passing out here pretty soon.
Other than that, though, it was nice to see all of y'all.
Likewise.
Yeah, likewise.
Ben's our
And if
sword.
there's any issue you're having, I know you went through Vern to handle your problems, but if you want us to do it instead, let us know. You're never a burden or a bother to us. We want to try to help you. You've done a
Yeah.
lot for my uncle, and the business we conducted so far has been excellent. It's too bad it's coming to an end, but you know, that's life. It is what it is.
Yeah, it's
It is
unfortunate,
what
but
it
you know,
is.
new beginnings and all that. And
Of course.
y'all will definitely be seeing me around more. And yeah, I really appreciate the, you know, the help.
Yeah, of course. Feel free to stay in Thieves if you want to.
All right. Well, on that note, I'm gonna get some sleep. Okay. Y'all have a good night.
Yeah,
Thanks,
likewise.
okay.
I am pretty tired too.
Good night, Rebecca. Good night, CD.
Night, y'all.
Good night, guys.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Thank you.
What? It's your birthday. Happy birthday.
Thank you.
Oh, it's gonna be so rough. His yearly engagement date.
It's
He's gonna be the
Valentine's
same.
Day.
He's gonna be the same as near her birthday and Valentine's Day.
He really fucked himself.
They're within 3 days of each other. That is actually.
Jesus.
Oh man. What are you guys gonna do? Y'all also heading to bed or?
Considering.
Yeah, you didn't have to tell me. I know you were gonna.
God damn.
All right. Y'all take care. Stay
You
safe,
too,
okay?
Ben.
See you around,
Always
Ben.
good seeing you.
Yeah, of course. Glad y'all are out.
See ya.
Yeah. What about you? When
What's
are you
happening?
heading off to bed?
I don't know. I fell asleep for the entire meeting. What was happening?
Rebecca CD went to bed.
Oh, okay.
CD and Becca went
Ronnie's
to bed.
probably also gonna go to bed.
Yeah, I might go to sleep.
Alright. Are you gonna keep your beard like that? It doesn't look half bad.
Yeah, I mean, I used to rock it like this. I just never fucking.
I think
It's
it
very
looks pretty
messy.
good.
I
Hey,
haven't
look at
cleaned it up.
That's the thing, though. I don't see you as a cleaned up person. I think you got like that rugged look about you, you know, which is a good thing.
Mountain man look.
Mountain man look, yeah. I prefer it over a clean look.
I like my shirt.
But
I like my shirt.
yeah, it's a good shirt. But I was talking about your beard.
Yeah, but I'm talking about my shirt.
Old man. Need
Good
sleep,
shirt.
go get it.
There's little pockets on it.
There
Put my
it is, I
glasses
see
in
that.
there.
I see that. You know, in the middle of a gunfight, take out your little reading glasses and pull out the
Hey,
Declaration of War.
sometimes I do. If I need to shoot someone from far away, I gotta pull out the glasses.
You hold your hand up, tell everybody to quiet down, pull out your glasses, adjust your sights, and one shot.
And I lick my finger and check the wind speed. Just accordingly.
Yeah, I could see that.
That's about right.
What are you doing?
I might,
good question.
I might go to bed if everyone wants to go to bed.
Yeah, I just don't know really what else.
I don't think there's much else we can or should really do right now. And we all just got out.
I think tomorrow, earlier in the day, I'm gonna go stake out Tapawada. I'm not gonna go near it, but I'm gonna go on that really high cliff top that oversees it and just sit there for hours on end, seeing if anybody comes in or out, and write it down. Maybe. I think that'd be good for information at least.
Yeah.
Just depends how busy I'll be tomorrow.
It depends on when it is. It depends what time it is tomorrow. Okay.
Might not even be around tomorrow.
Yeah, I don't know.
Tomorrow's my old man day, and the day after.
Fair enough. Oh yeah, I'll see you if you do wake up. If not, have yourself a good rest.
Yeah, I'll be back Thursday.
Alright,
Maybe I'll
sounds
wake
good.
up during. I don't know. Who the fuck knows?
Will y'all be around on Friday?
Yes.
Possibly.
Yes.
Should be. Don't know.
Okay. Sounds good.
Show up in the air. I'll be ordering again.
You make me yawn. Yeah, here we
I've
go.
only been up for like 5 hours.
Oh god, I sneeze.
Yawning.
All right.
That was a yawn or a sneeze?
Before we all just start yawning in a circle, let's just go the fuck to bed if that's all we're gonna do.
I'm old, always yawn. Sure.
Which,
I really want someone to push us in here one day. But I don't at the same time because it would be fucking ass. There isn't any walls. Oh, I swear to fuck it, they're just all spinning guns. I'm going to sleep.
It's me. It's just me.
No, it's all guns being spun.
No, no one else is spinning guns. What happened to him?
Wait.
It slipped.
Yeah.
Who's this fella?
I'm trusting you not to shoot me.
Okay.
What's going on here?
What do you mean?
Oh, I like spinning my gun loaded too.
Yeah.
Fun. The excitement of it could randomly just go off.
He was spinning his gun loaded. That's what happened.
Actually?
I spin my gun loaded.
Mm-hmm. He shot himself right in the face.
Sweet relief.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine.
Alright, alright.
Alright. Like I said, I'm going to bed.
Good
Yeah.
night.
Same. Good night.
Rest well.
Yeah. Night. Alright. My order has been picked up. Should be here in the next 15 or so minutes. Alright. And we return. We return to Maple. Yeah, title change back to Maple. Maple-ish. Alright. Facade and a half. Bishop relocating St. Denis Roads. Road Sheriff store open. Hey, Weller.
Here's the FAO motherfucker.
Hey, Kramer. Yeah, you.
That's Weller.
Yeah, what?
Goddamn FAO me.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck this fucking guy.
This guy.
You didn't write anything in the
This
fucking
fucking
report.
Motherfucker, what have you done today?
What have I done today? I trained cadets
Oh,
for like 4 hours
Wonderful.
with
I
Thorn.
wish I was fucking training cadets for 4 hours.
Shut up. No, you
I
don't.
No, you
wish.
fucking don't, Weller. Don't lie.
Compared
Don't
to
lie.
those two we
Okay,
had to deal with
l-
today
honestly,
for fucking
Maple.
an hour?
Honestly, Maple. Compared to what the shit that we had to put up with, I'll be honest. I'd rather train 1,000 cadets.
Who did? Oh, you mean the fuckers
Bobby
Valentine,
Flair
right?
and fucking Louis-
Abner
no.
Ace and all them.
No, Valentine
No,
was the,
yeah.
the start of it.
Who else did you
It's
have to deal
fucking
with?
Victory. The Victory Tobacco people.
Oh, Saint Denis people. I don't touch Saint Denis.
Yeah, well, we were stuck there all night, and then there was a massive
upon us.
fucking shootout while we were. It was every time we were trying to leave, we were
Massive
sucked back
shootout
in.
which we had to fucking get involved in.
Like we were literally on our way leaving, about to go get our horses. And
The fuck is Arya Clark?
Cadet.
Oh.
Fuck, did I do my feedback for her?
Yeah, I'm gonna FA on you on it right now.
I swear to God. Wait, there's an FAO on this feedback. Oh, Christian improved. Did I do this?
Told you I would.
No, I didn't. Line. Um.
Howdy there.
Howdy, howdy, howdy.
The fuck, Kramer?
What brings
Just
you all the way down
asking
this
for
way?
a check-in from y'all.
You don't want to know the day that we've had.
Yeah, you
you
fucking
are.
Christ! If
No, I'm
when
just
you showed up in Saint Denis, if I could have said let's trade places, I really wish we could have.
I mean, you could have if you're overwhelmed.
Yep.
It wasn't a matter of being overwhelmed. It was more just the bullshit that was being thrown at us.
Was it
That
it was
bad?
Great.
the-
Oh, it was awful. It was great training for Wiley and Cooper, though.
Oh,
Doesn't get much worse.
really? Oh no.
Oh yeah. When interrogating, it does not get much worse.
Oh, these fellas were worse than fucking Vincenzo's. Like, they just denied. Some motherfucker started going on about how I couldn't arrest him without any evidence because this is America. And I said, sit the fuck down.
Oh no.
I'm telling
I
you, it
said,
could
this
not
is
get
the
worse.
fucking crossing. He's like, you have to fucking goddamn, show us evidence. I said, motherfucker, I'm telling you shit. I'm the most corrupt deputy you'll ever meet. I'm just gonna arrest you because I feel like I was just winding him up the entire time. He put on a formal complaint. That motherfucker just said, I am penning this from the detentionary solidation of Sisika Penitentiary after a deputy who called me a coward and a liar has thrown me in here unjustly without any evidence.
I wish
Who
I
was
still had
this
it.
that
I would
was
read it.
accusing
Fucking
you of all
dumbass
this?
from Victory Street Tobacco and his friend as well, buddy. I mean, it honestly, it got to a point, right, where I started to feel bad for him. I started to soften up. I was like, you know what? I know they ain't innocent, but I wonder if I change my tone, are they going to start sucking my toes in hopes they're getting out of it? Sure enough, as soon as I did, they calmed down. Oh, yes, sir. No, sir. Oh, sir. See, mister, this is just what we do. I said, motherfucker, you will tell me anything I want to get out of this. Sure enough, they're both fucking guilty. And then once we arrested them, the other fucking morons from the Bastilles went around to Victory Street. The Victory Street Tobacco people opened fire on them, leading myself and Wiley and Cooper and Kramer to intervene in a 6x4 gunfight and just fucking.
Oh my
it was
god.
a mess. Oh, it was something. Let me tell you, that
It
Wiley,
was-
he's fucking all over it. He started getting. We were telling everyone we saw, just put your hands up, St. Crossing Sheriff Department, identified ourselves. I mean, I was screaming it. And then fucking Peters starts shooting at Wiley, shoots him in the arm. I open fire on Peters. Another fucking.
Wait, Red.
It is. I gotta admit, it's kind of fun being in a gunfight where you literally have no idea what the fuck is going on, and there are two opposing forces. I gotta admit, I got a little bit of a kick from it. I don't think I've been in that enthusiastic in a gunfight for quite some
That's
time.
like the gunfight we had on the wagon.
I
the
was
other
just
night.
like, this is great. As long as I don't shoot Wiley, it doesn't matter.
We were literally arresting someone when that
Yeah.
happened. Like literally saying, "All right, sir, come on down. We're going to the office," and then pow, pow, pow.
The thing was, I was going to let him off with a warning because he was just being a bit of an idiot. He was being a bit of a nuisance, right? It was just criminal threats, nothing major. And then we just heard a fucking eruption of gunfire. We start running. Kramer trips over his goddamn shoelace and fucking disappears.
It was awful.
We have to leave him there.
Worst
Cooper's
timing.
like, I'll stay with him. I'll help him tie his shoelace. So me and Wiley just go in there. Fucking, and it's in like the alleyways behind the Blue Pearl. So there's motherfuckers on rooftops. There's motherfuckers in the alleyways. I got
Holy shit.
no idea what's going on. I'm just identifying and shooting. most of the Bastille folk, once they realized that law was there, turned themselves over, thankfully. The Victory Street tobacco folks. I mean, the worst thing is all these fucking people are mostly new people. All the Victory Street tobacco, right, they've been in the crossing maybe 1 or 2 months. So we don't have any citizen registry. We don't have nothing on most of them. So they're going around committing fucking heinously violent crimes, shooting people in the middle of the goddamn street. And everyone's like, who the fuck are these folk?
Reminds me when basking, like with the Sam's Club, when they were fresh. They had like 900 members and we couldn't ID any of them.
She's not wrong.
900 members.
I remember specifically what she was talking about though, with everybody going into the fucking Valentine's Salute. Remember, you and I would go in there and just sit there.
Yep, and remember that fella Buzz? He'd come in dressed like a woman.
I was about to bring that up. That's
He would be wearing dresses and shit.
Man, I was at Valentine when they had first started.
Mm-hmm.
I arrested Sam Bass for shooting his horse in the middle of town.
He sold someone a cat or
impressive.
something.
Now Buzz Blue, yeah, he went around. And
Wait, are
started
you
killing
talking?
people's
Oh my
cats.
god, I fucking cannot stand that fella. He
Yeah.
literally took a dead cat and threw it in front of me on the porch. I fucking chased him through Valentine because there's what you don't hurt cats in front of me. You do not hurt cats in front of me. So I just fucking chased him through 10. I was like,
I'm just gonna focus on this paperwork. I'll be right back. My food's here.
Yeah.
I didn't realize
Yeah,
they were
thank you for
different.
that.
I thought it was the same Buzz. I didn't realize it was.
I'm
Buzz
fucking
Blue.
exhausted though. I've never dealt with people as dumb as that. And I mean, I gave them plenty of chances. I said, look, you fucking little cowards, just don't lie to me. Like, I've got a mountain of fucking evidence. Let's communicate. What's the fucking evidence? You're corrupt. Blah, blah, blah. And then he just started swearing at me. Of course, I was just giving it right back to him. I was just playing it along. And then we get to Cisco and I start scaring the fuck out of them. That's when they're like, oh, please, sir. Please, mister. Yes, sir. Yes, mister. I was like, you fucking still gonna get charged. Got to a point where we couldn't even debate the charges.
Wait, tell
because it
me
was
about
just
the
no
shooting
and just,
thing.
oh, hold on,
Tell
hold
me
the
about the
fuck on.
kneecapping thing.
So this fella, right, we get into another report which he's wanted for. And he's like, all right, I'll tell you the truth. There was this fella, he pulled a gun on me, I beat the shit out of him, all right? That's my truth. And then Wiley goes, you fucking shot him, didn't you? And he goes, yeah, I did. I shot him with a shotgun. I shot him right in the kneecap, all right? But that's my truth. And we went, what the fuck are you on about? Like, how are we meant to believe anything you say if you only admit to things once we accuse you of them?
And he would go, oh,
Right, and
yeah,
once
but
you've
you didn't ask
already
me
told
about it.
us.
But
He's
you
like,
didn't
"Oh, you
ask
didn't
me
ask
about
me
it."
about it, you know? You just asked me what, and we're like, we literally asked you what you did to that guy. It was like the DiCenzos, but worse. Like, used to the DiCenzos,
I
you
didn't
know.
know
you
it gets
fucking-
worse.
Yeah, it gets way worse. Talk to those motherfuckers.
Should have been there when we. Why do we always get stuck with this shit? You know, I feel like this is like the
Every
fifth or
time we
sixth
get
time that
trapped
we've been...
in, you and me. It's always you and me. We get trapped in Cisco on some fucking
I always
unrelated
get stuck
case.
with Redwater.
Yeah, I would fucking rather deal with Redwater any day. 'cause
Same,
at
but
Are
least
you
they're
sure
pieces
they
of
debate
shit.
every
Absolutely.
single
No, but that's
fucking
fine.
fine.
But
You
I
know
can
what I
I
got
can just
stuck
slap them
with?
upside the head and be like, no, you folks are fucking stupid. And they'll be like, all right, you got me. Yeah, whatever. Right? After you just put your foot down. These motherfuckers, I could throw both my feet down, my hands, I could do a fucking cartwheel down a hallway. It won't matter. They won't give a fucking shit. They were just like, no, I'm an innocent man. I'm a businessman. I've never heard a fly in my life.
It just reminds me of DiCenzos.
No, exactly. But that's what I mean. They're way worse. Like, way worse. So I fucking fiddled him, slapped him, and said, you're being charged for fucking everything.
Okay, so who's worse, CD and them or these people?
Oh my god, these people.
Oh,
without
them.
a doubt.
Absolutely.
Are you
Without a
sure?
fucking doubt in my mind.
CD will say what he did. and
Okay,
just own
everyone
up to it.
aside from CD. Everyone else
Also,
aside from
CD gives me a reason to shoot him. These fellas really didn't.
Jabez is also pretty truthful when he does something. You know, when he says something, it is the. You know, I have never seen it not be at least
Okay.
mostly the truth.
I don't know how to feel about this.
There are some inconsistencies. I'm not gonna lie to you, but
There are a lot of inconsistencies.
yeah, but like it's you get the gist of these things, right? But
There's
like,
an
he's not gonna
injured
straight-
person in Spider Gorge. I don't know where
Yeah,
the fuck that
that's
is.
snow.
There's
if you-
ranges on Judy, ain't there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Spider Gorge would be like the glacier.
There's
isn't it?
also a
Yeah,
cadet
some-
looking to get a ride along here in Blackwater. Cadet Malou.
I'm going to
He
bed.
saw us. He
Ah,
could have come
Malou.
here.
I like Malou. Where's
I
Malou?
got time for Malou.
We saw him at the telegram office. I figured he would come here.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, but like I like Malou.
I just woke up, alright? Leave me alone.
apparently he's.
I
he's
just
fucking
woke up.
hard.
I had a great time.
You know what I don't
last
have
night.
time
Why,
for?
what's
Cadets who
the-
don't know how to fucking
You-
read, write, shoot,
How many
breathe,
did-
eat without fucking assistance.
Who,
Alright?
who are you talking about when you say that? Is there someone that
Fucking
doesn't know how
half
to
of the
read?
goddamn.
You've
goddamn
got to be
half the
kidding
fuck-
me. That
Well,
we
no,
would
I got-
not
I
hire a
got-
cadet.
I
that
got,
did
I got
not
plenty
know
of
this.
times.
I'm
Look,
going
I
to bed,
employ
and I
Hannah.
think
She doesn't know how to read.
Ruth
God
might be
bless
going
her.
to
That was a
bed.
joke.
Yeah, so-
It's
Yeah.
mainly the not being able to shoot part that pisses me off.
I'm
Or if you
That's
don't
fair.
hold a gun.
I'm gonna head to the saloon and just fall asleep in the bed they
All
got
right,
there.
enjoy,
so-
McCree. Good
Peace,
work today.
McCree. Yep.
Good night.
Wait, so
Don't drown.
wait, cadets don't know how to shoot? Is that what you're saying?
Oh, there's fucking almost 90% of the goddamn cadets we've gotten in the past fucking what? 3 months, all of them. Well, I don't really know how to use a gun, and I've
Mhm.
never been in any type of conflict, and I'm quite timid, which is fine because
Well-
they're trying to do good, right?
I've
But
been
I
around
get
a few
sick.
Weller.
I want
Weller.
you fucking.
Do you
I want some
remember?
goddamn cadets who come in,
Ori,
kick
Ori,
in the
kick his
fucking
ass.
door,
Or
do
kick
some
his ass.
fucking somersaults or
I don't wanna
something.
punch
I know
you
what they're
in.
doing.
You don't
Hit
remember
him
how
right
we just
there.
like at one point we just put in an advert in the paper that was like, "Hey, all these young timid kids that feel like they don't got a purpose, come apply."
What do you mean? I think we did put that advert in.
That's what I'm saying.
We
That's
already
how
put
that's
that
how
in.
it feels.
Yeah, wait, didn't we get like Leo and
Are you-
Huxley,
We got
Are
we
you
got
ready?
Slacks.
We got Huxley, we got Ori, we got Slacks, Benny,
Teddy.
Cleo.
Benny, Cleo? Oh my god, man, we actually did go on a streak. That's true.
We just haven't.
Look, we respect you. We respect you, Ori, to talk about you while you're here.
I love you.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm not gonna talk shit about you behind your back. I'm gonna
You
say
know
it
what I
right
feel
in
like
front
as
of
a
you.
senior deputy? I feel like a motherfucker at a kindergarten class who pulls up in the pool pen and just says, "Go get 'em, kids."
I
Okay.
feel like my hair is naturally white when I'm in the office with our deputies and our cadets.
All right.
Hey, Ruth.
Well, it's a pleasure working with all of you guys too,
All right,
just so
good
you
job.
know.
All right, you're right.
Ruth,
All right.
Yeah.
Because
there's
you've learned.
there's a
about-
cadet looking for training.
Yeah,
It's
I,
Malou. Yeah,
I-
he's
I
around
know-
here somewhere.
Yeah, Malou, he's your friend, ain't he?
He's gonna
We
come
trained
up
him
and
yesterday. He's
knock
gonna
on
be
the-
great.
He-
I wanna
yeah,
do
he's
shooting
great.
training
That's
with
the
him.
type of. I want. That's a fucker I want. He's.
I
a
told this
ready-made
guy
cadet.
6 months ago. He told me he was a former deputy like 6 months ago, and I told him if he worked hard and became a cadet, I'd buy him like a horse, and
Oh, there you go.
then he did it. So, but
Hey, Ori, can you do me a favor?
Maybe.
Yeah, can you just do all the paperwork from that Bastille shooting?
No.
Yeah, come on. You know,
No.
you're young. You gotta prove yourself.
look, as much as
Sure.
as much
Besides,
as,
I feel like everybody
Maybe
else
from-
did their part except you on
Yeah,
that.
I was gonna say. There's literally only one.
as much as I
part
want to
left
do
here.
shooting training, Maya has a
Man, you see?
concussion,
I have a
Oh,
buddy.
shit.
and I just
Okay.
fell off a roof.
What the fuck?
Yeah, so I probably shouldn't.
Why were you on a roof?
It's a long story.
Actual report.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Also, just in case he's out there,
That
I'm making a
fucking
deal
fella.
The one
to
you
get
dragged
Maya's
into the
guns
fucking
back from the person that stole them.
Yeah, I wanted to
And
get away
me
from it,
and
but I still
Malone
pulled
pretty much
from
put a
the
note
other
in his
motherfuckers
profile
who
that
sell
he
it.
gets no deals ever until he returns them. So I'm just gonna
Right.
remove it
Did you actually write the
and not
report,
max
though?
time him from now on.
What?
And I'm getting the
What
guns
are you
back.
on about?
Oh,
I
okay.
feel like that's a good deal.
Oh,
Yeah, I mean, if he's gonna get the guns back. But I would say don't remove it till he gives the gun back.
Well, yeah, I'm waiting for him to come here. That's fine.
Yeah, then just ask, yeah.
Sit down, Brooks.
Fine.
Relax, kick your feet up.
Mm-hmm.
Fine.
Will you please sit down?
Yeah, would you
Thank
stop looking at tips if you have a fucking concussion?
Thank you. Will you please sit down? If you don't sit down, I'm gonna go get scotch.
Is that like?
What a threat.
Is that? I
Well,
could
if-
use some scotch.
Well, if I
No.
if
Is it
I
the good
drink,
stuff?
I have a nosebleed
Oh.
from my kidney.
I'm gonna go
So no.
grab this fucking cadet from the telegram station because I feel like he's just standing there.
He probably
It's
is.
just like, well,
I'm gonna give him shit. Give him shit. We're gonna go we're gonna give him shit real quick.
I mean, honestly, I was a little bit taken back by this win.
Damn it.
I actually like it.
Oh, this is if I can make it to the
Hello.
fighting. This is gonna be my outfit minus the poncho and the shirt.
Where the fuck did he go? Hey, who are you?
Kane, Malu.
Oh, you're the cadet. You gonna ride
Right.
along when you're at the fucking saloon?
Well, I just got some food and had a bar.
Oh,
So
get over to the office then.
Alright, well,
Yeah, it's Luca.
I think that's why people get so mad.
That is genuinely true.
Like, fuck him, he's so goddamn right.
I found the cadet.
Amazing.
Okay.
He was standing in
Where-
front of
where
the
is
So proud of
saloon.
you.
Forlornly?
Where is he?
He's coming in
Still in
now.
front of
He
the
was standing in front of the saloon. I walked up to him and I was
Oh.
like, "Who are you?" He said, "I'm Malou." I was like, "All right, you gonna come on a ride along in front of the saloon?"
He does realize we have an office, right?
That's what I
Well,
told him.
I
He
put a
doesn't.
do not act on what is it? The Valentine situation, because I'm just gonna charge them, throw them in a cell, and then they're gonna do it again.
You do know to
so-
update the charges to do not act now,
No,
right?
I have
Okay.
done that.
I'm just making sure.
Alright.
You know, someone who never
Look
does
at that.
paperwork.
Look at Weller learning how to do paperwork. I'm so
You said
proud
I've
of
never
you.
done paperwork, as
It's
is
a
I haven't
joke, just,
updated
like,
the
fucking
entire fucking
relax.
gang dossier files,
As-
which I now need to go through
You
a
do
re-update.
realize I sit there and take the shit with you, and I as well help
Yeah,
you.
exactly.
So
Yeah, look, someone's gonna be good at gunfight in this fucking department, so you can
Yeah,
all continue
alright.
being good at paperwork.
yeah, I mean, we're still
Yeah,
looking for
I
that
was gonna
person that's
say,
good at it. You know.
Not exactly slouches.
Sorry, apart from Thorn.
Excuse
Wow.
me?
All right, I'm just gonna stop training our cadets then.
There you go.
I guess I'll just stop training cadets.
Please, by all means.
Then you're really gonna get the soft ones.
Ah, there you go, Maple.
Oh Lord.
What?
You know I'm taking a piss.
Y'all are all very capable.
Maple,
all
you're
right?
probably like the third
Yeah,
best
yeah,
shot.
yeah. Too late now.
You know what? I'll take that.
Yeah. I don't know who the second
You
is.
are all very, very capable deputies.
I'm
Weller's
definitely
just
the
a grumpy
second
old
best shot.
man.
Yep, correct, absolutely.
All very capable deputies and me.
Oh.
Everyone in this room is capable, apart from Malou, so far.
Yes. He hasn't earned it yet.
I mean, he's a capable cadet,
I haven't
One day
reached
he'll
that
be a
point yet.
capable deputy. That's the spirit.
I don't know, man. I mean, from what I heard, a bit more promising.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I think what did I write on his feedback? last
Stay
night?
humble,
He should
though.
have a
Being
badge
humble is
by
good.
fucking, tomorrow.
Yeah, that's why you
at this
gotta say
rate.
they're pretty okay, right?
No, that's
No,
why you
what did
tell
I
them they're
write?
shit until you give them a badge. And yeah.
No.
If that's the
Malou
case, I'm gonna
knows
put him
he's
through the
doing
ringer
is
on my
he's
shooting
keeping
training then.
guard. Showed
You got to
exceptional
break them
skill
down
in
to build them back up.
negotiations, pursuit, and bank training. Gonna be a deputy in no time. All we gotta do is
That
teach him the ways of the
absolutely
crossing.
is. You gotta
I hope
tear
you heard
down
that,
the
Malou.
walls of defense.
While
Yeah, I
Kramer
heard
was just
that. Knock
opening
him
his
down.
loud fucking mouth while
yeah,
I'm trying to
because I'm
compliment you.
talking. All right.
I'm glad you're talking. What shit are you talking?
He needs to
Wanna
chill
know
the
Kramer's
conversation out
feedback?
now since he never gets any dates, Weller.
Yeah, exactly. We are his dates. What the fuck was that?
Is that?
Is that
Oh, is that Rudy?
Ru-
Is Ruthie yet?
Who?
Ruth.
I'm supposed to meet him in there.
Where'd he go? He was
He's
here.
on
Oh
his
yeah,
way
he's right
from
there.
Saint Denis with
It's right there.
Brooks. Where?
It's right there.
Oh. I'm perfect, yeah. Are you eating something, fella?
Huh?
I said, are you eating something?
Yeah. How the fuck do you know that?
How the fuck did I know that? Listen, when people be smacking their lips like that, you know what I'm saying? You know somebody eating. Yeah, there you go, fella.
Hello.
The way that he rubbed him was terrible or something. I don't know the details of it, but still pretty fucking funny. Imagine doing that.
See, I see.
Return the stolen weapons or you get fucking max time. I got stolen weaponry on Zip back the other day. Actually.
Really?
Yeah, return it because, in case you all don't know, I'm sure you know Carver. Andy Gotti, his girlfriend, soon-to-be wife, wishes to become a deputy.
Oh dear.
We're all going to stand behind her and support both her and Zip through thick and thin.
I mean, do you know how much work that woman is gonna have
Oh,
to do to build
absolutely.
the trust of
I
this
bet.
department? Because I think
100%.
most
Well, see,
people in this room.
Andy not so much, to be honest. If it was Zip, I would say, motherfucker, you got a year, and I mean a year of like picking potatoes and fucking, you know, putting your life on the line for others. I want you going into tall trees and just looking for people who've been mauled by bears. I want you to bring back goddamn 75 people every 2 days. I'm not gonna even think of it. Right? But Andy has
You have a quota to
necessarily
meet.
ever shot at law. He has a goddamn quota. He's gonna go past Kerrigan's ranch every fucking day and find those people that've been mauled by that goddamn cougar. No tip line, no support, no nothing.
She's gonna be staying out there, man.
That's it.
Up to the frontier well.
He can go live in the goddamn fucking snow. That's a goddamn win-win. He can find all the down people up there.
Hey, wait, no, don't give him to me.
No. He don't get to being colder. He's gonna fucking survive with the land, all right? He's gonna learn how to, you know, do without general stores and shit. He's going man versus wild on this shit. That's it.
There's a little cabin actually up there in the middle of the frontier.
Perfect.
Put him out there.
The other day, right near, you know, the northeastern part. There's this cold ass little cabin. It's got one bed. It's got a fire, and I'm thinking, fuck, this is perfect for Zip.
What if he just turns feral?
Is that your thought?
What do you mean? He already is feral.
Oh, is he?
Wait, hold on. Do we
Yeah,
do
man,
we
that
have
is
to worry?
the
funniest part of
Do
that.
we
Yeah,
have to
he
worry
is
about
gonna
this getting violent outside?
Possibly.
Okay.
Which is why I was saying.
I don't think so.
Thank you, Maple.
You want me to just let me know when you want me to do the paperwork, Ruth?
Yeah, it's good.
All right.
Fucking hungry, fella.
All right. Well,
All
I
right.
appreciate it.
Have been returned.
Yep, and just so
Paperwork
you know,
adjusted.
2 other seniors are aware of this as well, and I'm going to tell Malone when I see him. So.
Perfect. Appreciate it.
All
All right,
right.
then.
Appreciate
see
your
y'all around.
cooperation.
Independence in another person.
Have a good one.
Right? So for Zip to say that, you know, he wants to turn his life around because she wants to become a deputy, I don't even find that noble. I don't find that noble in the slightest. I find it quite weak, to be honest. Because if he starts being, you know, at least not committing crime because she's trying to become a deputy, but he doesn't feel remorse or sorrow for any of his heinous acts for the past 8 months, I don't really give a fuck. And the thing is, he'll have to turn straight if she wants to become a deputy. Because we can't have that association. So as long as he's, you know, being Zip and doing all these dumb things, we can't accept Andy. But if she truly wants to, you know, make up for idiotic mistakes, then, you know, I'm willing to do with it. But she does need some personal growth.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, if, you know, I will tell her that if she becomes a cadet, Zip is to stay the fuck away from every single sheriff's office porch at all times. Like, no fucking work visits at all. They can go up to the frontier together, find that little cabin, and talk about their day there. That's it.
They're
And then they can come
exiled.
back
That's the
down.
only time they can talk.
No, Zip's exiled. Andy's okay. Zip, on the other hand, if it was up to me, I'd ban him from every fucking town. Because it doesn't matter whether he's wanted or not, he still comes knocking for a conversation.
Apparently, Zip
Alright.
punched his cousin for shooting me the other day. It was a very weird
Amazing.
realization.
How
Yeah.
noble of him.
I have
Any-
no fucking idea why that happened.
Who's his cousin? Isaac?
Isaac.
Yeah, right. Well, that's so, you know, good of him. Look, Zip is the type of fella who tries to parade himself as this, you know, tormented, damaged soul who's just trying to, in a twisted way, do good. That is not the case. He's a fucking heinous piece of shit who needs to take responsibilities for his actions and control his emotions like a goddamn grown adult rather than an emotionally stunted fucking moron. All right. So as
I mean,
much
he
as he
almost
wants
killed
to
us
say,
in the
you know,
goddamn office when they
he
burst into
tortured
the
numerous fucking
interrogation room.
deputies. Absolutely.
I did.
He's done many things. Just because he's gotten someone's guns back, oh, thank Jesus Christ, he is now our Lord and Savior. Just because he punched someone because they shot at you, well, fuck me, we should give him a badge right this second. No, he does that to curry favor. He's a weak-spined fucking individual.
You don't.
I mean, he's been shot by every fucking gang he's rode with. What does that tell you? And he's got some kind of goddamn syndrome. where
He's really
just-
not wrong.
He doesn't care. It doesn't matter for him. He's like, oh, you know, those people, they've talked to me since. I'm like, well, that's wonderful. I'm glad they've sent you a goddamn fucking telegram after almost killing you.
Didn't he also
Not
get like
romantic.
pistol whipped by his sister?
Fuck, you know.
Yep,
Fuck.
yep, you did.
His own mother.
Yeah, like
would
right
give
in
us
front of
information.
us. Didn't I forgot that happened? Holy shit.
Yeah, apparently it was in front of the
Oh,
sheriff's
hold on.
office or
Here's the
something.
best.
Yeah, yeah,
He
it
used,
was
he
right
used
out front
Enola's
here.
death to once try and get into Sisika to visit Jack Kellerman, saying that the reason he needed to go to Sisika was to support Prophet and make sure that he's okay. When in reality, he wanted to trade information with Jack Kettleman, as I spoke to Prophet shortly after through telegrams, and Prophet told me that he hadn't spoken to Zip in weeks. So if
Prophet-
that doesn't tell you the type of fucking piece of shit human being that he is, I don't know what will.
Prophet also didn't even know that what happened to Enola. I was the one who told him.
Exactly.
Cheever, thank you so much for the raid!
Get sick of dealing with stupid people.
I'm gonna bully Luca in shooting training.
The department, it's the place for... I don't know, someone throw a word in there, please.
The department is a place for what?
I don't know, something. Throw a good word in there, like...
Well,
you know,
what kind of word are you looking for? Are you looking for like
redemption. I don't know, like something like...
Reformation.
growth?
Stalwart?
Absolution? I don't know, something.
Absolution?
I don't fucking know.
Retribution.
What? What do you mean, absolution?
What was it? What was that word you said
hold on, do
earlier,
people not know
Thorn?
what absolution
Reprobates?
Yes.
I don't.
I
Does
at
everyone
least
know what absolution means?
Yes.
No, I don't know what absolution means.
It's like a release of like guilt.
To be absolved.
Yeah, to be absolved.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You use the word in its own definition.
Well, no, because a lot of the time,
But that's, you know.
a lot of the time, you hear that phrase, but you don't hear the phrase absolution.
That's true.
Yeah, but
fair enough.
Yeah, because but absolutely, I would say the department is a good place for absolution. A lot of folk. I mean, look how many of the fucking departments been in prison.
You've never heard the term like you've been absolved from your. I guess it wouldn't be said like that.
I mean, literally, I think I can name 3 deputies off the top of my head who've spent time in Cisco.
Yeah, so can I.
So that's what I mean. I mean, to be fair, there's a line. There's a very fucking hard line. Yeah, I can name 3. Not going to, because it's not my place, but I can definitely name 3. And that's like minimum. That's without me thinking about it.
Oh, actually, yeah, I remember.
There you go. Wonderful.
Forgot about calling Huxley an idiot after he crashed his wagon.
What?
Yeah, Huxley robbed the Valentine Bank and crashed his wagon. I called him an idiot and he became a deputy.
Oh, yeah. See, but that's what I mean. That kid, he realized what he was doing was dumb. Came on a path to do a bit of right. There's a difference. It's not like Huxley went around torturing people or tried to fucking murk people based off, I'm going to say it, you ready? Principle. What were the fellas saying today? Yes, see, exactly. The fellas were saying today that, like how they're all businessmen. And I said to him, fella, in this world, principle is just an excuse for outlaws to do what they want, and business is just an excuse for gangsters to try and do what they want. That's all it is.
Have you written
It's
anything?
unfortunate.
Yep, I've written so much.
Have you? I'm gonna go see if you put that statement
He
in
just
there.
rants the whole time.
Have
Yeah,
you
and
been
then
writing
it-
anything, Kramer?
Yeah, I actually have.
Alright, have you written anything?
Okay, very proud of you.
Nope.
I've been silent. That's
Okay,
why.
well, there you go.
What do you mean? There you
Excuse
go.
me.
What was Ori meant to write?
What?
I don't know. Get out there and go hunt some fucking criminals.
No, I'm going to bed.
A wise
Very
choice.
fair. Just go check the tip line once more.
That's a terrible idea.
There's nothing on it. The last
No,
tip is
I'm
from
joking,
Malou
I'm
over here.
joking.
I've been checking it
Ori,
this whole
did you
time.
Oh, here we go. Ori, did you get the list of the people's names that I asked you to get from Peters?
No, that one I did not do. I tried.
What do you mean?
I failed.
What do you mean you tried? Did he withhold the information? You're not going to tell me you just didn't do it, are you?
No, I did ask, but I didn't get anything.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah.
What did he say?
Well, he just said, I don't know what you're talking about, and then everybody
Ori.
came over, and
Oh,
there was
shit.
emergencies going on,
What do you
and then
mean?
we all
What do you
moved
mean?
out. I don't know what
Oh
you
my
want from me.
fucking
I failed.
god.
I'm sorry. I
Alright,
told you.
okay. That's alright.
That's all right. That just needs another
That's
trip
okay,
down
yeah,
the
sure.
street.
Well, that's
led
right.
with the
Or your
fact that I
mission, your
failed,
mission
okay? Just to
tomorrow.
be
That's
clear.
okay. Yep, your mission tomorrow is to get those names from Drew Peters. I'm not joking. I'm going out of state for a security contract, and I won't be here tomorrow.
Okay.
I would be more than happy to help you, because getting names out of people is something that we should all practice.
And if you want a case to have a look into as well, Wiley is gonna have to investigate a reporter by the name of Clara Carter, I believe it is.
Mm-hmm. I don't. Think, does he know that he's gonna be? I forget.
No, I'm gonna tell him
Because okay.
if he's up to it. He was shot in the arm.
Yeah.
3 times today.
And passed out on the way back to the sheriff's office.
Yeah, but
And
that
lost a lot of
kid's.
blood.
Yep. So if he's not up for it, he's not up for it. If he is, he is. If not, Kramer, you got it.
Don't worry, it will get handled.
Try to close my box.
Just the way you said that just kind of didn't really fill me with confidence.
Dope.
I gotta admit, I'm not gonna
So
lie.
sorry.
Just the way you said that, just saying like, oh yeah, don't worry, it'll be.
You mean I wasn't
handled.
just overjoyed to go back and have conversations with the people from today?
What do you mean? No, she's lovely. The reporter, she's great. She was
Oh,
an
you're talking
absolute
about
fucking
Clara?
pleasure.
Yeah, I actually.
Clara.
Yeah,
You need
yeah,
to
I'll
ask
talk
her
to
about
her.
the, the
I was thinking about
authenticity of
Drew
what she's
Peters
saying.
still. 'cause-
No.
Drew Peters.
Alright, Malou, what type of fucking training do you need?
I gotta give him shooting training.
Did you
Wonderful.
check off pursuit
That's a
training?
great
that's what I'm
idea.
doing.
I did check off pursuit training. I also checked off bank training, although we
You
will need to
should-
go over it a few more
yeah.
times.
That's why I
like I
didn't
said,
check
you,
it off.
Get more ammo.
I'm sure if there was a bank robbery,
You have a rifle, Malou?
he'd be pretty well close.
He didn't hear you.
Sorry.
Yeah,
You have a rifle?
I have a bolt action. That's it.
Huh? No. You have a repeater?
You know, I was thought about bringing a bolt action in
no.
some firefights.
It's an
With a
awful
bolt
idea.
action.
It's not a great idea. We've used them
I've had
before.
Someone has used one at Braithwaite at the spot that you like to sit at, and it is not worth it.
Yeah, probably not worth it.
But trust me, fair enough. Okay, but
How much rifle ammo can you hold right now?
A lot.
Litchfield or Lancaster.
Are you giving that cadet government property?
Yes.
Corruption.
Yes. Fire me,
fair.
Weller.
Okay, good. As long as you're aware.
You're
Sound like
fired.
someone who's more corrupt than me. I love that word, corrupt.
Alright, who wants to come shoot at trees?
I bathe in it. Now you got
know
this. I'm gonna.
Not at all. Sorry.
You know what I
Ori, if
wish,
you
Willard?
say.
I
What's
really
that?
wish that you shared your opinions with us more often.
Thank you.
Why?
Look,
Oh,
Ori,
no.
I've had a day. I do apologize. I'm kind of rambling
No,
a bit.
you're good.
It's been quite stressful. I've also made you laugh.
You know,
like
you
a lot.
like
when you make
No,
me
that's
laugh
all right.
about
That was
this, yeah.
uncalled
I'm really
for,
tired.
Ori.
Okay, no worries.
I'm very tired, but I will come.
You
Listen,
know, don't
I'm
feel
right
don't
there,
feel
critical notice
forced to
boys
come
are
if
right there.
you're tired and want to
Are,
go to
are
sleep.
you? Why?
Ori verbally abusing other
I,
deputies. Yeah, I'm trying to get up
I
right now.
enjoy helping train.
Well, you were the one who started this assault battle, if I remember correctly.
There was no heart behind it.
Alright, I need to grab some water and we can get going then.
Go
Oh,
get him.
Let me grab
That's
some.
the spirit.
Yeah, man. I've got a telegram.
I'm gonna give him shit.
Good night, Ori.
We're gonna put him through the fucking ringer.
Make sure you grab your teddy.
If that's literally all we've done on Maple today was training. And then we went on a trip with Tabitha to... Oh, we went on a trip with Tabitha to this Coulter, which was very nice.
That might be true. That is
Everyone
most
gets promoted
definitely
to
not
this
true. That was so far from the truth.
What happened?
They were like, he's killing too many people. We're gonna promote him, so it's justified.
Weller.
Wait, what?
Nothing. I'm making a joke. Blue, you ever been in a gunfight before?
No.
Okay,
Good
wonderful.
answer.
What do you mean? That's a terrible answer.
No,
I was
that's
gonna
the-
say.
he's not a
I would have.
fucking
I would have
deputy.
at least like you say one. Yeah, you used to be a deputy.
Yeah, I was gonna say he did say
You used to be.
he
You used to be
Okay.
constable. Or
That
whatever.
I didn't know. Okay. Fair
Yeah, but I did a lot of tracking. You know, I wouldn't apprehend anyone.
It's a tracker.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
All right, fair enough. All right, I gotta check telegrams and then we can head that way.
Okay.
Oh, look, Malagar's here.
Howdy,
Malagar wants to
Terry.
come
Hey, Malagar, we're going to do some
Yeah.
training with the cadet if you want to come along. Shoot training.
This is where we need to go to bed.
I-
Everyone's, you know, waking up.
It's the change of
Perfect
shift.
time.
Pass the baton
It is
on.
the appropriate time.
Mhm.
There is no such thing as
I just-
appropriate
I
time.
need to do one more thing.
Why are you?
You keep
think he's
looking at me like that,
admiring
I'm
you.
gonna smack the fuck out of you. I'm just giving you a heads up.
What is it? Was
You
it
want to
his,
tell
it's
him
his
to be your
forehead, right?
Valentine?
I was looking at the bars behind you. I thought there was a stain on the wall. Anyway.
His bangs are deceiving. If he pulls them up, his hairline is right where mine is. Believe me.
I was going to be saying something very mean there, but I'm not going to.
I was holding my tongue as well.
No, do it. Do it.
What?
No.
Fuck, I don't know what hairline you're talking about, Kramer.
Everyone else beats you up
No.
enough.
Anyway, you said training?
Yeah, we're gonna do shooting training with a cadet here if you want to come along. Me and Rivers are going.
Yeah, right. I'll come along. Sure.
Grab ammo, rifle ammo. Fill up on rifle ammo.
You gotta love the hair on the top of your head while it's there, boys. It's
You
gonna be
haven't
gone
traveled down
someday.
there.
I don't know, I guess it is on top of your head.
Like, it's
Definitely.
most definitely on the top. Of
It's
my head.
most definitely
You
on the
would
top
know
of your
if it was
fucking head.
not on the top of my head.
Whenever
Might
you
be going back, but
It's been going back.
yeah, it hit you. Look, my father does not have hair.
And Maple.
Yes.
Anyone told you and Malaga kind of look similar?
No.
Do they? Oh my god, stand next to each other.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Hats
they
off
do.
next to each other
Oh
right now.
no.
You
Here
also
we
do
go.
kind
Feel
of.
like, come on.
Oh
Kinda
fuck.
Please, let's keep the hats on. Please, let's keep the
No
hats on.
hats off.
Ah shit.
Go on, take your hats off.
Wow.
Wait, where'd they go?
Wow.
God fucking damn it.
I don't even know who's who anymore.
I mean, it might be the hair.
Wow.
Malagar's got wider ears.
Shut up. No, he doesn't.
Yes,
I've
he
got-
does.
and as soon as I open my
You're a
mouth,
little
I
bit
think the
more
distinction is
protruding.
there.
The wider ears. Okay.
That's what I said.
Huh. Yes, have very
And he's
similar
got a good
facial
barber.
structures.
We got the same barber
You know
referral.
what I've noticed is no one looks like fucking Kramer. Like you're just so.
He's just so weird.
I don't think I've seen anyone with paler skin than you. God bless.
Yeah,
I remember when
that makes me
I
miss
remember when we were
Monroe.
brand new
It's true.
deputies. We
Monroe
arrested a
used
whole
to
bunch
call.
of people,
oh.
and someone was saying like, "So is he sick?" I'm like, "What do you mean?" Like, he's like real pasty looking. He looks kind of green.
Monroe used to
Like, oh,
say I
yeah,
look
he's a
like
vampire.
death.
Vampire.
Yeah, I remember when we used to be out in the desert, and Holloway used to go on about how you were just gonna get burnt to a fucking crisp.
I miss Holloway.
Oh,
Me too.
miss him too.
Yeah.
I miss, you know,
Holloway
how things were
promoted
handled
me.
back in Armadillo when we were fucking brand new deputy.
Yeah, so do
And
I.
you just go out there and they're all like, "Fuck off! I've lived in Armadillo for 2 weeks. You know, this is my town." That's all it is. All right, go on. Go.
Are you okay?
I think he's out for count.
What?
It's a long day.
Holy
you know,
shit, it's
he's
purgatory.
he's a tired man. Yeah, I gotta finish this one thing, and then I'm not far behind him.
All right.
I swear to God. if you
Rivers
put a
has
fucking
returned.
statement
Not
in-
Rivers.
All right.
Carver has returned.
that piece of shit.
If you get it wrong,
That
one
piece.
motherfucker.
What was it? What was it?
That mu-
Carver
he didn't
that
put his
she
fucking
said.
statement in.
If I'm not mistaken,
That is a really nice.
Briar said one time, "Get it here, bitch."
Piece of
yeah.
shit, and he's working tomorrow.
Yeah, that was quite the night. That was fucking funny. All right,
Who's growling?
I hate what he.
I think Kramer was.
All right, what?
What is happening?
I think Kramer was just
Yeah,
growling.
I did. I'm pissed. This motherfucker.
Who? What?
He just
Weller?
left without putting his feet.
Why you say it like that's not like common?
Go train.
Tabitha, stop working.
The next time I see him, I'm gonna beat the shit out of him.
Okay. All right, let's go.
What just
Let's
happened?
go. Let's go.
That was a cat.
We've gone mad.
Alright.
My God.
It's like a bloody farm in there.
Yep. Yep. That's why I'm not usually awake these hours.
Right.
Be good, y'all. Be safe.
Beat him like a Cherokee drum.
See you later.
What the fuck, Kramer? All I heard was beat it like a Cherokee drum.
Jesus Christ.
Wait.
All right, so who we got here? We got Cadet. What was your name again? Sorry.
Kane Malu. Good to meet you.
Is it Malu or Malu?
Malu.
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 Yes.
Malu.
My name is
Alright.
Deputy Terry. Good to meet you.
Malu, on
Meet you,
you
mate.
to the Blackwater Telegram office first. We're gonna send a tip that we're going training at Shady Bell, then we're gonna go to Rhodes.
Okay.
Alright, on you.
On you.
Alright.
Rationale likes to follow.
You say Shady Bell? Was
Yes.
it? Okay.
Hello.
Howdy. And left.
Howdy.
You done a lot of patrols, Malu?
So I started yesterday, and I did a lot yesterday. Did
What all,
shooting while riding, negotiations, pursuits. I did a lot. A lot of information to take in.
Alright. Maple, Carver, Malager, and yourself.
We had much going on today in terms of criminal intent.
Yeah, it's been a bit busy.
Anyone notable?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Bunch of new groups by the sounds of it.
Yeah, that's how it usually goes. One group leaves, another replaces that one.
Yeah.
I forgot I took 5 throwing knives off of one of those idiots. So now I just have throwing knives in my pocket.
Well, more fun for you.
Yeah.
I used to have to run
break
knives
it.
on me all the time because how many took off a fucking like Penelope Kringle.
Mm.
Oh.
Alright, we're gonna do this training, and then I'm going to take my ass all the way from Shady Bell to to the Rhodes Telegram office to send a telegram to Kat, let her know that I'm headed home, and then go all the way to New Austin.
Christ. I'm debating going back up to Coulter.
God, that's gotta be like going home for you at this point.
That's what I'm debating.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go, maybe. I'm considering it. Depends on how long this training goes. Alright, on you, Malu. Shady Bell.
Where's Shady Bell? I don't think I know where
It's
that is.
over by Rhodes.
Over
go,
by
go-
Rhodes.
Go to
okay.
Rhodes first, yeah.
Go to Rhodes.
Just head Rhodes
Sweet.
way.
Yeah, I can do that. I'm not really knowledgeable with the East.
Yeah, I'll get there eventually.
Yeah.
Hello.
You'll start memorizing these roads like the back of your hand the longer you get at it. It just comes
Oh
with
yeah.
time.
Yeah, definitely.
I'm gonna give him shit, man. I'm gonna push him. I'm gonna push him hard.
Has it been busy tonight?
I just clocked on, but I think these two know more than I do.
Honestly, all I've done tonight was training.
Oh, there you
But
go.
apparently there was a lot of shit going on out east after I went to bed.
Yeah,
Mm.
Saint Denis was being very Saint Denis.
No, the usual.
Isn't it
one.
usually Valentine?
Well,
Valentine has
Valentine's
leaked.
Yeah, this was.
Valentine has shattered, and everybody from Valentine has spread elsewhere.
All right, picking it up to a cancer.
Up to a cancer.
Picking it up.
I'm still getting used to this.
By the way, guys, I've been up for 24 hours.
No worries.
Going right.
Going right.
Going right.
I've been awake for
What kind
24
of horse
hours.
is it?
It's a Foxtrot. It's given to me by I think it's the departments.
Okay.
The cadet stables.
Yeah, Bolden gave it to me last night. I'm going left.
Going left.
One monster. 24 hours and one monster. What was I eating? Bro, I got poutine. I had buffalo chicken poutine.
Right ahead.
Rider.
Going right.
Going right.
Okay.
Wagon.
Wagon ahead, watch out.
And horse.
Rogue horse.
Oh shit. Yeah, I had buffalo chicken poutine. Fucking good as shit. It was fucking bomb as fuck, man.
Carrying on straight.
Not straight.
Yeah, no, I know.
Wow.
Head to Windsor every now and then. Fuck, man, that's 4-hour drive from me. You're literally a 4-hour drive from me going to Windsor unruly.
Go left.
Left.
Carrying on straight.
Look at these callouts, man. Currently in Detroit. Damn. I mean, technically, that's also a 4-hour drive from me. I think it's actually 5 or 6-hour drive.
Carrying on straight.
Still
Taking
straight.
a right.
And
Taking a right.
I will say, the straight callouts are very nice, but not necessary.
Okay. We're taking a right.
Right.
going right.
I've only been to Detroit for layovers. Been to Buffalo for a football game. Watched Buffalo and Miami.
Rider
ahead,
coming
rider
in.
ahead.
Rider.
Howdy.
So every cadet makes this mistake, man. One day they will learn to not go to Flat Neck Rivers or Carver.
I know. It confuses me every time.
Yeah, I think
Still?
I confused myself.
Well, yeah, I just every time we end up going up this way, I go, wait, why are we going to? Oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah. No. Well, I mean, they'll still get there in the end, but back there at that hill, instead of going left, you should have gone right.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to take, but I confused myself. Take a right here.
You're fine.
Take it right.
Yeah, I confused myself for a second.
You might want to pick it up to roads.
Alright, taking a right.
Taking a right.
You said you want to pick it up?
Yeah.
Maple? Okay. Pick it up to a full sprint.
Picking it up.
All right, up to a gallop.
Can go off road if you want to. You just gotta call it.
Okay, gotcha. Like I said, we'll get there.
Yeah. I love the cold. I fucking love the cold. I'd much rather be cold than hot.
Alright, we're taking it right off road.
Right off road. There's a steep drop off ahead of us. Be careful.
I see it. Slowing down.
Slowing down.
Taking a left here off road.
Left
Careful
off
to
road.
drop.
Careful of a drop.
Gotta go with Malaga.
You're right.
Don't go down that way.
Good to know.
I'm completely fine.
Alright, this is where I wanted to be.
Yeah, you took two wrong lefts.
Yeah. Wagon ahead.
That's a shine wagon.
Oh.
Say it's across the sheriff's department.
That's across the sheriff's
Across
department.
the sheriff's department. Stop the wagon.
Well, howdy there, everybody. It is a lovely day, ain't it?
It is a lovely day. What's your name, Miss? Is that Miss Bonnie? I believe you almost ran us over the other day on a Sisika transport.
I ran you. Oh, I do not.
You
ran
almost did. You didn't quite, but you almost did.
taking up the entire road, okay? That is your fault.
I mean, we had a wagon of our own. They're doing a Sisika transport. You shouldn't have been going so quick.
Well, I don't know. It's a Siska transport. You're gonna tell everybody along the road that it's a Siska transport.
Well, you were going so fast, we didn't even get a chance to say hi to you.
Well, that is because I had to deliver some formaldehyde, which is what I'm also delivering today. Very cool.
Formaldehyde?
Yes, you know what that is, right?
No, I don't know what formaldehyde is. What's formaldehyde?
Really? You don't know what it is?
No, I don't.
Really?
Yes.
It is the liquid. Okay. You really want to know? It might gross you out.
What is formaldehyde?
It is the liquid they put under your skin after you die. That way you don't rot like a, like a dead body.
Right, okay. Where are you delivering this to then?
I'm delivering this to Blackwater.
To Blackwater.
Absolutely.
Where'd you pick it up from?
The beautiful city of Saint Denis.
Saint Denis, eh?
Absolutely.
Do we often have to transport formaldehyde to Blackwater? I mean, I thought they had their own undertaker.
People, okay? I'm sure you're part of the reason why, okay?
Part of the reason why, I mean,
Because you shoot at people. You shoot at people for dumb things like alcohol, by the way.
right. Have you been shot at for moving alcohol before, Bonnie?
Absolutely, yes.
Absolutely. Have you
But
been
I
caught for
also
moving
want to
alcohol before, Bonnie?
Well, yes, but I do not have alcohol. I've got formaldehyde.
Right. But do you say, oh, we might have a suspicion that maybe, that might not be formaldehyde in that wagon,
Well,
Miss
if
Bonnie?
you want to take a look, last time I was delivering it, I had 2 separate sets of deputies not even want to open the bottles because they didn't want to risk it.
Didn't want to risk it. Why? Is formaldehyde highly dangerous?
I don't know. They said they didn't want to touch the stuff. Why you go ask him? What was deputy, what the fuck was his name? One of them was Hutchison. I don't remember the other 2 prior to that.
Alright, well, I suppose I'll take a quick look into this wagon then.
Well, here's the thing. Formaldehyde doesn't smell in anything like moonshine.
Does it not? Hey, right, Carver, you used to be a doctor.
Mm-hmm.
Well, why doesn't she take a look at it?
Okay. I can take a gander.
Because how would you know it is formaldehyde if you don't know what formaldehyde smells or looks like?
Well, I mean, you said it don't smell, right?
I'm gonna be honest, I don't fucking know if it smells or not. I don't open that shit.
Well, no,
the person that gave them to
Carver
me told
was-
me not to open it unless I want to smell like dead people
formaldehyde has a
for a week.
Okay,
Maybe
okay.
she should take a look.
Well, would it normally be unmarked, Carver?
That's what it was, Dexter
No,
Reavers.
it's Carver, actually.
You changed your name?
You
Why
know-
did you change your name? Reavers is such
Nah.
a nice name.
Oh, thank you. I got married. Hey, Malaga.
Yeah.
You wanna, you know what? Come up here for a second. I need to whisper something in your ear.
Carver, would formaldehyde be in an unmarked bottle?
Oh no. Normally you would actually, you
Why
would have
not?
it marked because it's, well, highly toxic and flammable.
Well, how would I supposed to? What is this? Is someone that's being shady with me?
Let's see.
You mentioned you were picking this up from someone, Bonnie.
Yes, say
Man,
the
you
name.
cannot see shit in this bottle.
That's because it's goddamn dark glass.
Yeah, it is dark glass.
What would you say, Mr. Deputy?
Does this person you picked it up from have a name?
Mr. Bigglesworth.
Mr. Bigglesworth.
Bigglesworth.
Yes.
Let me take a peek.
Mortician of Saint Denis.
Fucking heavy as shit.
Mortician of Saint Denis.
Sure as hell, it's unmarked. Dark bottle, quite big. Is it corked?
What's Mr. Bigglesworth look
yes,
like?
it's corked. Mr. Bigglesworth.
Let's take a look here.
Mr. Bigglesworth, he's a sailor with very spicy white
Holy
hair.
shit, this is burning my eyes from here. Fuck.
I told you not. They told me not to open it.
God.
Yeah. Whew.
Does that what formaldehyde smells like?
Yes, absolutely.
No. Formaldehyde has more of a,
Wait,
well, less of a, how do I say this? Less of a strong alcohol scent. It's much more of a.
Giving her the
you
avenue
know,
to run.
you know, old people.
If she wants
That's
to do
what
the
it
chase.
smells like.
okay, can I say something before you say anything, mate?
Sure.
Okay, I'm gonna formaldehyde away from you. Go, Robert.
Stop the wagon.
Thank you.
Bonnie, stop the wagon. You can't afford the fine. It's okay. You don't gotta run. It's only gonna make things worse, Bonnie. Bonnie, all this does is add to your fine. Going right, heading north. Holy shit! Watch your heads. Bonnie, if you don't. Ah, my head! Damn it. That was amazing. That was good. That's a shame. We got fun detected, bro. We got fun detected. Oh, man. Sounds like widespread headaches. Love that we had a medic with us, yeah. Should have watched your head. Fuck. God damn it. We should have watched her head. I love Yeka, man. Yeka's actually a real one. Yeka's a real one. Formaldehyde. I wanted to make sure she had the avenue to run. And we didn't kind of. I didn't want to block her in. That's why I parked behind her.
Come on, no time, have fun. No time, have fun. Come on.
No
let's
time,
do
have
it
fun.
right. No time.
You want no time and a half fine?
Yes.
Fine.
Come on.
I don't know if I can give you no time, but we can take a look into the fine, Bonnie. Careful, watch the cliff. She's going over. She's going over. Jesus Christ, Bonnie. Oh my God. Oh, Bonnie. Oh, Bonnie.
Christ almighty.
Okay. Alright. I think she's just knocked out. We'll get her back to the office.
Alright.
God, Bonnie. You didn't even let me finish negotiating. Oh my God. Oh.
You need a hand?
Shit.
Are you sure you don't need help over there?
No, it's okay. Okay, fuck it. Pancakes! Pancakes, please!
Put on the back of Malagar's horse.
Pancakes!
I think he wants the workout.
God damn it. Holy shit. God damn. She's a big girl. I know, Pancakes. I know. I'm sorry. It won't be that long. We're close to roads, buddy. Just hold on for me. God damn. Local.
Howdy. No.
Holy hell. Bonnie, Bonnie, Bonnie.
That was.
You didn't even let me finish negotiating with you. I was gonna tell you we could reduce the fine, but I don't know if I can't give you no time. All you do is just add more punishment when you run, Bonnie. Oh man,
She's still unconscious?
I think so. She ain't saying shit.
I guess her supplier, quote unquote, Mr. Bigglesworth, is going to be disappointed.
More than likely. Are those some riders in the fields to our right?
I don't see nothing.
Don't tell me that's a zip. You see those 3 riders in the middle of the field?
I see him. Yeah. I'll swing back. I'll go take a look and then catch up.
Don't go alone. Go with Malik. If no, it's not worth it, and it's not like they're up to anything anyway. Don't worry about it.
Also, if it's zip, he's not gonna do shit to me.
Exactly. It's no big worry. Oh God! Now my horse gonna smell like moonshine. Oh God damn it! Somebody help me with her. Fucking hell, she's a heavy one. Oh fuck!
Say that. Hello.
You want to carry her?
Not particularly.
All right, didn't think so.
You're a big guy. You rode like 6 people on the boat. I couldn't do that.
Oh shit, man.
All right, I got the door for you.
God damn it! Oh my gosh, she's drooling on my back. I gotta change my shirt.
Yep. Just don't worry about it, man. You'll be fine.
Oh God, it's disgusting. Oh, it's so disgusting.
So who's this fine specimen of work?
God, fucking hell. Okay, all right. This is Bonnie. It's Bonnie.
Bonnie.
Yeah, Bonnie. She's we caught her shining.
Bonnie Jenkins that did like 6 moonshine runs in a row.
Yeah, it's her. It's Bonnie Jenkins.
Yeah, all right.
I gotta get her comfortable.
Okay.
Where's the cadet?
Hey, cadet. Malou, I think you should probably be overlooking the process right now.
Oh yeah.
Just to,
damn,
You could
it
help out.
fucking hurt. Oh
Deputy
my
Maple.
god, my
You
back.
can Deputy
What were
Maple.
you trying to do?
It looked like I could make it, okay? I didn't know
Need
my
help,
horse.
Maple?
I didn't know I could make it, okay?
I can get her. I can get her up. You should just be in here. Holy shit! Look at her face, man. That is a brick shit ass.
How did she get like knocked out?
She rode her
Don't worry
wagon
about
off a cliff.
No, I did not. To
Oh
be
my
fair,
God.
I got away scot free, and then I decided to maybe negotiate a little.
She did. She did. Well, we all had headaches while we were chasing her.
Yes, and then I thought
And she
maybe,
was very
maybe I can get
generous
just
of
a
waiting to
fine.
negotiate
Just a
with me, I like it.
fine. But no, he doesn't say just a fine. He just doesn't give a shit.
I was negotiating with her when she decided to speed off yet again and rode
You
off a
said
cliff.
I could not do it.
I said I don't know if I
Goddamn
can. I said I don't know if I can give you no time, but and that before I could even say I could heavily reduce the fine, you went speeding off again.
Well, see, I don't give a shit about the fine. Well, I do give a shit about
You kept shouting about how you can't afford the fine.
Yeah, I can't afford the fine, and I don't want to spend any time.
Well, then don't do the crime.
Right.
Well, I need to make a little dime.
Okay, Ms. Jenkins, if we were to release you, what would you do in the very first 20 minutes of your freedom?
I would go enjoy my freedom.
And make some more
Make it
moonshine?
more shine.
No.
No.
Maybe you make a little bit of paint thinner instead.
Place you in cuffs real
Paint
quick.
thinner. What the fuck is paint thinner?
No, she
Never
transports formaldehyde. Get it right.
Oh,
the what?
Yeah, formaldehyde. You didn't even check this formaldehyde. Oh yeah, you did. Never mind. I got what?
Fucking nothing.
What? Yeah, because I ain't violent. I don't like shooting people. Oh, come on. I
Okay.
came back. I got away scot-free. I came back. Do I get a little time for that?
Yes.
Yes.
I'll start the report.
A big cliff.
God damn it, that fucking fall hurt. I didn't expect my wagon to come crashing down on that tiny little hill.
I mean, you caught air earlier too when you went uphill.
I know. Did you see it? It was really good.
This is what we in the industry call an institutionalized criminal. Like they
What
will
is
ne-
that? What is that? What does that mean? What does institutionalism mean?
It's she.
What does it mean?
It means that. Let me ask you this: Where do you feel more at home? With the moonshine card or in your own bed?
In my own bed, I love sleep.
Huh. I'm actually kind of surprised. Never
Look,
mind.
I don't always deliver moonshine. You just happened to catch me on a day that I was delivering moonshine.
Okay. What else do you deliver? I'm just curious.
I deliver liquid soap. Sometimes I deliver formaldehyde.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes it's extract, for cooking.
A what?
Extract for cooking. Like bacon.
Okay. Sorry,
Uh,
I don't do that like rich food, but okay.
Good day. What's your name again?
It ain't rich food.
Moolah? Moolie?
Moolah. There's a cadet moolah. I like that. Doesn't that mean money?
Cadet?
Yeah.
What's your name?
Kane Malu.
Malu.
Moolah. I'm gonna
Malu.
call him moolah.
Where are you from, Malu? That's a pretty unique name.
Australia.
Oh. See, I just found out like 2
Good
weeks
night,
ago
Yoke.
that Australia is real. So
Excuse me. How long have you known me? How long have you known me?
I didn't know
We-
you
we
were from
joined the
Australia.
goddamn.
This is,
Come on,
uh,
we've been.
uh,
we were, you know
I
what?
didn't know you were Australian. I didn't know.
at
that-
least-
Yes, you
I thought
did.
you were fucking with me when you said flying spiders.
Well, Valentine told me that Australia doesn't exist yesterday.
That's what I
so-
thought.
Excuse me.
The fuck?
Yes.
Get a lot of
Okay,
days
I
off.
also like geographically challenged, but
And then he proceeded to say that New Zealand existed.
and it does.
Wait, there's a land that's shaped like a Z?
There's
Kinda.
new. What was it again?
New Zealand.
Hey, Carver.
New Zealand, yeah.
Howdy.
How do you spell formaldehyde?
God.
You're the smart person, Carver.
Oh fuck.
Is it F or PH?
If I knew how to read or write, I would probably know how to spell it, but I don't.
Oh, you know what? Hold on. I can find out.
Bonnie, right?
Yes. Oh.
What's Mr. Bigglesworth
shit.
gonna have to?
Where did I walk out to?
I want to beat him up. I'll do it for you.
Oh, it's locked.
No.
You beat him up already? Oh.
What's Mr. Bigglesworth gonna have to say about this? Just why?
He is
What?
going to be very, very.
Zoe?
What?
Are you
It's
okay?
not it.
So why were you?
Zoe?
Were you just down on cash?
Zoe, are you French?
Huh. Damn,
Yeah,
break
there's
her
arm
over
for
the head.
fucking,
Oh, fucking.
you know, make a living
She
off
became
it.
Chevalier.
Zoe,
Shit.
That kind of work.
Zoe, when did you become French?
There's a French woman outside.
What? What's going on out here?
Look,
sorry,
the
Zoe just
Deputy
became
Chevalier
French.
Showed up. It, you know, it.
Wait,
just
what?
Out
Where
of
did you go?
nowhere.
What?
Zoe just became French for a moment.
Why?
Okay.
Okay, sorry. Let me recompose myself for a
you're-
moment. All right.
Alright, are you ready?
Okay, I'm gonna guess it. Tell me if I spelled it wrong.
Okay.
PHA.
You're wrong.
Okay.
Oh, that is very funny.
All right. How's it spelled?
FORMALDEHYDE.
What the fuck did you
FORMAL.
Formal DEHYDE.
Formaldehyde. Okay.
Mhm.
Formaldehyde.
Did you like my at least one-liner to get away from you? Come on, it was really good.
It was a very good one-liner. I
It was
cannot
very
argue that.
good.
Okay.
All right, let me go put this medical journal back.
Can I have 5 days off for the good one-liner?
Don't worry about your time. Trust me.
Yes.
Bonnie, don't worry about it. Okay, so Jenkins, right?
Yes.
Bonnie Jenkins. So you're getting possession of a moonshine cart,
Damn it.
as well as fleeing and looting.
Damn it.
Now, you did come to a stop, and you helped us out quite a bit with the fleeing and looting, and then you continued to run again. So I'm going to cut you down heavily on the fleeing and looting, nonetheless. The possession of the moonshine card, I'm also going to cut you down quite a lot.
Bishop, can I move you for
So-
a second?
That is very kind of you. Thank you.
So, you are going to be looking at 15 days and $230.
Okay.
And you have actually almost served your time. Well, actually, you have served your time already.
Oh, well, that is very lovely. Also, when this cadet becomes a deputy, I'm going to call him Deputy Mullah. I like it.
Sorry, Malou. That was my bad.
Okay.
He's like knock
You
off
just said
Cash.
it's okay. You just said it's okay.
We have Sheriff Cash, now we have
Deputy Mullah. Oh, yeah, you are right. He's like Sheriff Cash.
What does mullah mean? Is that like a name or is that
I,
money
I
or?
believe it means money.
Oh, so I'm deputy money.
I don't actually know. I just remember hearing it a couple times from some
Alright,
other folks.
Bonnie, I'm going to be fining you $230 and we're gonna let you
Oh
out.
my god! Can I just give you the $203 right now?
No.
Hey, Bonnie, can I ask you a question real quick?
Oh.
Okay.
Did you like rob a bank a couple days ago?
No.
Huh.
Why?
Bonnie Jenkins, Bonnie, right?
Yes, I did not rob a bank anytime in the last few days, especially. The last time I robbed a bank was when I successfully, by the way, two separate horses successfully flew gracefully over that broken bridge north of Blackwater, and we got away.
Blackwater, you say?
Yes.
Okay.
That was like 2 weeks ago.
Okay.
Why?
What report number?
4971.
You said, okay, you said 2 weeks ago you hit Blackwater. She was processed for this already.
She was, but at the same time, she.
What?
What?
Never mind.
Which bank are you talking about?
Rhodes.
Oh, that one was like a fucking month ago.
Yeah, it was. She was
Okay.
processed for this already.
Yeah, okay. We're good then. We're good.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just wanted to double check. So, wait, what was that about Blackwater?
This was the best escape we ever had. It was me and Barnaby. The Los Banditos. No, Dos Banditos, that's what it was. We went, robbed the Blackwater Bank, and we rode away from 5 deputies. And we both gracefully, on our separate horses, jumped over the broken bridge northwest of Blackwater and got away that way. Oh, and there was a deputy that tried behind us, and he went flying down on the ground. I kind of feel bad about that. I don't know who that was. But you should have seen it. It was really good.
Oh, Jesus. I wish I would. I would love to, like, read the report.
Hey, we
on
can
it.
let her out, by the way.
Do you remember
still
who you were
have her
with?
in the cell?
Like,
What is
Yeah,
going on?
let her out. I find her.
Where?
Let her out.
at the bank?
Which one?
The Blackwater one?
It was just me and Barnaby. We were already caught for it.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, we had an asshole deputy shoot at our backs, even though neither of us had guns at our holsters.
Interesting.
I already spoke to a sheriff about it.
Yeah, fair.
But it was very rude because he literally said he would rather shoot me than a horse. So, fuck him.
Well, that's rude.
Okay.
And neither of us.
How is
were
he blinking
violent,
right
we
now
were
from
just
what he said
running, and
earlier?
it was, like for 5 seconds before they shot at our backs.
Jesus.
What? Wait, I do orange deliveries. It's orange extract. You ever heard of it? It's just cooking like bakery, like cookies, like orange cookies. You don't need to be rich to cook with extract. My mama
What did she just say? You don't gotta be rich to cook with an ass crack?
Excuse me.
Extract.
Oh, extract.
like vanilla extract, but instead it's orange.
All right, that report's done.
Bishop is saying the weirdest shit, and I'm just watching.
Okay, I'm really sorry.
Yeah, it is what it is.
Everything okay?
And I died.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, no, sorry.
No, it's alright. It's a current investigation.
Maybe.
If you open up your
Two would be
Yeah,
a
yeah.
cute
I mean,
couple.
I know. I heard about it.
Yeah.
Didn't know what you know. I'm sorry.
you got nothing to be sorry for.
It was nice to see somebody.
Oh man.
See, it is unfortunate. He was really helping.
Thank
out
you,
the day before.
Ale.
I don't know if his fiance knows yet.
Wait. Okay. What did I do?
Do you know? It's pretty horrible, but the day he died, I saw him not long before it in a telegram office, and I don't really know him. I've spoken to him here or there.
I wouldn't say he's very old though.
Yeah, he spelled
Like,
deputies with the U first.
Yeah.
You're not that old.
It's D-E-P, not D-E-U-P.
Oh.
Well,
Well, I am dyslexic, so
I know.
I'll get it one day.
Eventually, in due time.
Yeah, I just
Okay.
gotta see it enough.
Okay. Alright. Well, the whole reason we came down here was for training. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh.
Oh.
That's still on set.
Huh. Well, you know what, folks?
Nope, you should stay there. You gotta wait for him.
Oh man.
Is it me or is there just an absurd amount of dogs running around?
There's an absurd amount of dogs running around.
Dog kind of world, cadet.
Are we doing this training or what?
Yeah, I was gonna ask Zoe if she wanted to come.
Oh, sorry.
Where'd they go?
She went to the bank.
Okay. Oh man. So Ronnie was meant to be, and that's why I have Bon Kroger now. Zoe Malager.
Yeah. Yeah, we're here.
We're gonna go out to the training. If you guys wanted to come.
Yeah, I'm still okay to come.
What training are you doing?
Shooting.
I think I will go to Valentine.
Okay.
Because there's not many people on
There's
duty,
not a
right?
lot of people on duty now. It is you two plus us three. As far as I'm aware.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll stay here and keep an eye
Oh,
on.
I need to change my fucking shirt. She fucking like drooled on it.
It's alright. Come grab me when you're leaving.
Hey, before we go, I gotta change my shirt because she drooled on me. It smells like shine. Put on Gorma Maple. I don't want to put a. I kind of want to put on Gorma Maple. It would throw so many people off. I could put on Briar. We could put this Briar outfit on. I should put Maple's hat on this outfit. And you know what? So what I'm gonna do, I'm going to delete this outfit. Hold on. It's got the chaps. Chaps. And the American poncho. We made this outfit specifically for Briar. It looks so bad. It looks horrendous. It looks so bad. I want to keep it, but I think it's time we get rid of the Briar outfit and we kind of mix it up. Jesus Christ, okay, relax. I was gonna make like the same outfit, but actually like wearable. I was gonna make the same outfit, but like a wearable version of it. Here, look, I guess like inverted maple.
Maple, are we doing this? What's going
Yeah,
on?
yeah, I had to change my shirt because she like drooled on me. It smelled like moonshine.
You only have one outfit. Just
Not anymore.
Oh shit.
Cardinal maple.
Be difficult to make.
All right.
Yeah.
Where's Rivers?
She went to the stables room.
I was just telling the cadet how he's now seen firsthand moonshine training, on-field experience.
Yeah, what do you guys think of the red?
What do we think of what?
Very dark.
Red.
Can't see.
I changed my shirt. I changed my shirt and suspenders.
Yeah, that looks much nicer. That's really nice.
Okay. Thank you.
Oh, you're Red Squad now. There you go.
Oh,
Welcome to Red Squad.
Oh, so Zoe, are you coming with?
I know. There's nobody else, so I'll keep an eye on the crossing.
Okay. All right.
Try not to get kidnapped. It'll be okay.
Yeah, please don't.
Nice meeting
you.
Okay.
Nice meeting you. If you're staying up, I don't know how much later you're staying up, but if you pass by Valentine or something, we can do some hand-to-hand training if you want to.
Yeah, please. I'm terrible at hand-to-hand combat, so be an honor.
Perfect.
Oh.
She'll kick your ass.
Good luck.
And then call it training.
All right, let's go.
Lovely. Looking forward to it.
Stay safe, Zoe.
Carver.
Mm-hmm.
Up to a canner.
Up to a cannon.
Rider.
I was beating him, but he got trained by Zoe, and now he beat me for the first time yesterday.
Yeah. Because Zoe's a damn good fighter and a great teacher.
Zoe is a wonderful fighter, and I'm pretty sure Zoe saved my life.
I had to fight
I got a fight
Valentine
on the
yesterday, and we were close.
A lot of the things Zoe taught me helped me when Ariel came at me with a knife the other night.
Jesus.
Wait.
Yeah.
Ariel?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she tried to kill me.
Ariel.
Yep.
Yes.
Taking a right.
Going right.
Taking a right.
Right.
She came at me with a knife, tried to kill me. Then she shot me in the back with the gun I got her.
Wow. Couldn't do it with a knife, huh?
Nope, I stopped her too many times. She couldn't do it with a gun either. I tackled her and knocked her out with my fist.
Wow.
Alright, slow to a stop.
Coming to a stop.
I ain't seen Ariel in a while, but it's a shame to hear what she's been up to.
Yeah, you're telling me. Ah, fuck, I forgot to get another backup bag.
I got one.
Alright, do me a favor, hold back, cadet, while we clear the building. Says Cross Sheriff's Department. Anybody inside that building, please make yourself known. I repeat, this is the Sage Crossing Sheriff's Department. If there's anybody inside the building, please make yourself known. If you have a weapon in your hand, you may be deemed a threat and you may be shot. This is your final warning. Coming in. Left clear.
All right.
Right clear. Both rooms right side clear. Holding hallway.
Side clear.
Alright.
Alright,
Right
push-
now the balcony's clear. You got it? Go.
Yeah, I'll push the staircase. Alright, top hallway clear.
Coming up.
First room. Clear.
Balcony clear.
Back room. Clear.
Right. Sitting room clear. You're right.
Ready? Right side clear.
Clear. And clear the balcony. Clear and clear. Oh, pardon. If you accidentally shoot the fucking...
I'm not doing it on purpose. I was waiting for everybody to move away. I'm going to purposefully shoot the fucking explosives. From spinning.
Alright. Yeehaw.
If you do still see them there, please shoot them.
Definitely gone. I think.
Wait.
Yeah,
Alright.
clear.
All good?
Yeah, looks clear to me.
Alright, well, I said it earlier and I'll say it again. I guess school's in session. I'm gonna do that from now on.
Nice.
Alright. Malu.
That's me.
Malu.
However you want to say it.
How do you prefer?
I pronounce it Malu.
Malu. Okay.
Yes.
Alright, Malu. I'm gonna start you here. See that scarecrow in front of us there? That's gonna be a target. I just want you to fire 3 shots into it with your rifle.
So.
Alright, what were you aiming at, Malu? Gotta keep saying your name so I remember.
Two in the chest, one in the head.
Okay. We don't wear this badge to kill people. That's not what we're here to do. We always want to aim for center mass. Hitting in the head is almost certainly going to be a kill shot. Very likely. Unlikely to hit somebody in the head and they survive. You know, in some cases that's the only target you have open. But it's not something that we should be constantly gunning for. A lot of people in the crossing, you hit them once, hit them in the body, hit them in the side, and they'll stop. It's not always the case for everyone. There's not a lot. There's some people you're gonna have to put down. There's some people where they won't stop until you put 2 in the chest and 1 in the head. But
Gotcha.
priority targets should always be center mass. Just trying to hit your targets. But yeah, okay.
Understood.
Malik, if you step back real quick, come stand over here. Malu, not you. Not you, Malik. You're good to stand over there. I just need you to step back. I need a Malu here.
Oh god. All right. Yeah.
All right. So what you're gonna do is with your weapon, you're gonna be aiming down at the scarecrow, and you're gonna be shifting your weight all the way across to that green corner over there on the right. See that green corner of the building?
Yeah.
All right. You're gonna be shifting your weight across to that while firing at the scarecrow. You're gonna take cover on that corner, reload your firearm, fire, and return to where you started firing both ways. Okay?
Okay, so you just want me to like move that way while shooting at the scarecrow and take
Yes.
cover and shoot
Yeah,
it and then come
strafe,
back to you?
strafe, take cover, reload, and strafe back. Don't look down the sights too closely though.
Okay.
All right, whenever you're ready. If I say stop, you stop immediately. All right?
Yeah, understood.
All right, whenever you're ready. That is the wrong side of the cover. Unless you're trying to get shot in cover. Yeah, behind the cover. In the corner. There you go.
Oh, okay.
Move your feet. There you go. Again. All right. Okay, nicely done. Footwork is extremely important in these gunfights. One wrong step will send you off a ladder into your demise, or off a cliff into your demise in the middle of an important gunfight. It's important to make sure you know which direction you're going, know where your target is for cover, and make sure that your allies know where you're moving as well, and they can give you cover fire when you're trying to go from cover to cover.
Gotcha.
Any questions about it?
No, sir.
Alright, wonderful. Let's carry on then. I'll need to stick around on these. Alright, so, you see this thick tree right in front of us here?
Yeah.
And a thin tree over to the right near the hay bales.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, those two trees are going to be your targets. You're going to be alternating each shot. So, if I were to call, I'm going to call it a number. For example, I'm going to call it, let's say, if I were to say 3, you would shoot left tree, left tree, and reload. Make sense?
Okay. Right, so 3 times, so 3 would be left tree, right tree, left tree.
Yep. 1, 2, 3.
So 2 would be left, right.
Yes.
Right, okay.
Alright, I'm going to call a number, and then as we go on, I'm going to be calling out numbers earlier and earlier and earlier for you, okay?
Okay.
Alright. 6. Bring your aim down a bit, you're shooting really high.
Okay.
5. 7. Click, 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 you're fucking dead! You didn't fucking reload. Reload your gun.
But I'm not in cover.
Listen, you talk back to me right now?
No, sir.
You stay on top of that fucking gun belt. You stay reloading. It ain't gonna matter if you're in cover or not when you're fucking down range from somebody and your gun clicks when you're pointing it at them. Alright?
Okay.
Alright. 4. 9. 6. 5. 3. Click! You're fucking dead again! Come on, Malou!
Am I?
What do you mean, are you?
I mean, I shot the third bullet, just not with my.
It's just
long
not
gun.
with your fucking rifle, because you click. Rook. Reload your rifle. Let's go. We're using our rifles here, not our revolvers. Reload your gun. Stay on top of those reloads, okay? After every number, you reload your rifle, okay?
Yes, sir.
Make sure your gun belt's full as well. Rook, thank you so much for the raid. 9. Four. 7. 8. Click! You're fucking dead again, Malou. Come on now. Are you not refilling your gun belt?
I am.
You're just fucking up the reloads.
Yeah, I guess so.
Alright. Well, now you know what you need to work on.
Can't be good at everything.
You're right, you can't be, but you can practice at it.
Yes, sir.
What I want you to do is make sure that you do not click that firearm. If you need to reload twice, reload twice. Okay?
Okay.
Important thing is knowing how many bullets you have in your round. The last thing you want to do is be downrange from a target. They have bullets and you don't. That gun clicks and theirs doesn't. And you're put on your ass and you're fucking dead. Understood?
Gotcha. Understood.
Okay. You focus on that reloading. 5. 7. Not reloading after the number. 9. 'Click, click, click. Malou, why aren't you reloading after each number?
Do I have a time limit?
No.
I can take as long as I want.
Don't take fucking years. Reload your goddamn gun after each number.
Okay.
Alright?
Yes, sir.
Okay. 6. 5. 9. 'I'm gonna pick up the pace a bit more. Make sure you reload after each number, even if I'm giving your numbers quick, okay?
Okay.
4. 5. Didn't reload. 6. 2. 7. 9. 'Click. Do I gotta say it again, Malou?
I hit 9, did I not?
You clicked.
But I hit 9 with my last bullet.
You really like contesting me, don't you, Malou?
No, sir.
Because it very much sounds like you're contesting me, Malou.
No, you're right, sir. I was wrong.
If you fuck up the reload, you do it again. Realistically, if you're behind cover and you're in a shootout, if you fuck up your reload when you're in cover, you're not going to pop back up and start shooting again. You're going to make sure you're reloaded. Am I wrong?
No, sir.
Alright. If you fuck up the reload, you reload it again. until you get it right. Understood?
Understood.
Okay. 6. 5. 2. 9. 10. You think you're ready for a series of numbers, Malou, or do you want to keep doing this?
I am running thin on ammo.
Alright, how much ammo do you have?
14 loaded, 12 in my belt, and I probably have little quarter left in the box.
Yeah, here.
And I think I need some gun oil, because the
Don't worry about
lever
that.
is-
You're going to be shooting the shit out of this gun. You don't got to be the most accurate with it.
Okay.
Accuracy is not really a primary objective in this training.
It's reloading. Gotcha.
Staying on top of your ammo so that you don't find yourself hung out to dry in the middle of a gunfight with no ammo in your gun. I'm going to give you 6 numbers. You're going to shoot the numbers the same way you have been. Except I'm going to give you them in succession. So I'm going to give you 6 straight numbers. You're going to have to remember them the best you can. After each
Okay.
number, you reload. Okay?
Yes, sir.
Alright. Ready?
Yeah.
684397. Any day now.
I'll be honest, I've already forgotten.
Alright, again, 684397. Ten, 11. That is 11. Six, 7, 8. Okay, so we stood at 11. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Click! Malou! You clicked 3 fucking times that time. What did I say about the reloading?
Concentrated on numbers.
You make sure that that fucking gun is loaded. I do not want to hear that fucking gun click. Do you understand me?
Yeah, I understand.
If you fuck up the reload from your belt, do it again until you get it right. Okay?
Understood.
Okay. 684397. Good.
Is that it?
I do believe you missed one number, but you did fairly well. You were close, and you stayed on top of your reload, and that's what I like to see. Good job. That's how you
Thank
got
you,
to do
sir.
it, okay? You didn't get the numbers perfect, but that's not that big of a deal. I'm not going to be expecting you to be doing mental math, keeping all these numbers in your head in the middle of a gunfight. The idea of it is to overwhelm you and make sure that you're able to keep your gun reloaded, and stay on top of your ammo, and stay on top of your count. Know how much you're shooting while
Yeah,
under pressure.
Getting the hang of it.
Good. That's what I like to see. All right, second number.
Mhm.
All right, I'm gonna give you 6 more numbers, new numbers. Okay.
Okay.
All right, ready?
Yeah.
567942.
Left side, left side, left
They're
side.
pushing, they're pushing, they're pushing. Come on, come on, come on. On me, on me, on me.
Right there. On me, on me. Over there, over there.
Mop it, mop it,
Why'd you stop shooting?
I'm just confused.
So what? Are you gonna be in a gunfight? You're gonna stop shooting and stand there confused, like with your fucking dick in your hand, Malou?
No.
All right, keep going. What are you waiting for?
Malaga, on me, on me, on me.
I'm on you, I'm on you. They're pushing right, they're flanking. They're flanking behind us. Oh, no,
Flanking
no.
right,
No.
flanking right.
You're flanking right, that's right.
Reloading. Give me cover fire, please.
Oh, I've got cover fire, cover fire, cover fire.
James Kelly's rushing down the middle. James Kelly's rushing down the middle.
Dr. Lobo's coming in.
Lo siento.
Mercedes, we can make a deal.
I'm hit, I'm hit. Oh, God.
She needs help, she needs help. They're pushing, they're pushing.
Just keep shooting. Keep going. All right. The next time shooting erupts around you, Malou, I hope you don't just stand there with your dick in your hand, confused, looking at me. What are you supposed to do next?
Definitely not, sir.
All right. How much ammo do you have?
Just over 100.
You guys have extra ammo though? Rifle?
Yep.
Give him a good couple boxes.
Okay, sounds good. There you go.
Thank you.
Of course.
All right. You ready?
Yeah.
964328. Good reload.
Alright, they're pushing up, they're pushing up.
Pushing up, pushing up, pushing to the right. I see 3 of them.
Howdy, Mullah.
By the way.
It's all about the principle!
Oh, I just stopped shooting at the same time.
Oh, huh? Was that Gavin Summers? Gotcha. Alright, they're pushing left.
Pushing left, pushing left.
Cover fire, cover fire.
See Ronnie pushing.
Covering you, covering you. Keep an eye out. They're
Oh,
pushing
I'm
up.
hit. I'm gonna bandage.
Click! You fucking died! You died, Malou!
I didn't click. I had one left.
You fucking. I heard a fucking click. Did you guys hear a click? Unless, what do you click? Did one of you click?
It wasn't me.
Malaga, did you fucking click?
Malaga, did you
Nah, it
click?
wasn't me.
You lying to me, cadet? Did you click?
No, I don't lie.
You don't lie?
Lying gets you nowhere.
Lying gets you nowhere, you're right. You're certain you didn't fucking click? I swear to God, I heard a goddamn click.
This thing is very fucked.
Yeah. And?
It's very hard to pull back the lever.
Okay, so you clicked.
I don't believe I did.
You don't believe you did. Alright. Fine, I'll let it slide this time in case you did. Maybe I'm hearing things. Do you understand the importance of this training, Malu?
I do. I understand.
Alright, good. We're gonna move on this other side over here.
Hold on.
Now, that's just going to be a little bit more complex. We're going to just be adding more steps to it. Your targets this time are going to be that skinny tree on the left and that skinny tree on the right.
Uh-huh.
Okay? You're going to be doing the same thing, alternating your shots, left, right, between those two trees. Difference this time is that you will be strafing side to side, keeping your feet moving whenever you're shooting. You'll be moving whenever you're shooting. Every time to go to reload, you'll crouch down, simulating as if you're behind cover. You don't necessarily need to run up and take cover, although if you so desire, you can. Just know that these boxes you can't really take any quick cover on.
Yeah.
You gotta just crouch behind them. So if you want to crouch behind them, you can. Otherwise, you can just crouch wherever you are, simulating that you're in cover while you reload.
Okay.
Okay?
Understood. As long as
Alright.
there's no numbers, I'll be fine.
There's gonna be numbers.
Fuck.
There's gonna be numbers. There's always gonna be numbers.
Just goes in one ear and out the other for me.
You know what? You just gotta do your damn best, alright? That's all I can ask for.
That's all I can do.
That's all I can do, exactly.
Do you want me to start in cover or?
No.
See if fine. Okay.
Alright, ready?
Yeah.
649732.
You want to shoot?
No, not yet. Move your feet. Move your feet quicker when you're shooting, okay? I want quicker strafing. There you go. Back and forth, back and forth. Good job. There you go. Just like that. Keep that up. Better hope to God I don't see you falling off any rooftops when I get into a gunfight with you, Malu. Want you to have the best goddamn footwork in the department. Click! You fucking died, Malu! You fucking click, you died!
Shit. I did die. I'll try again.
Fucking A right you will. Same number. 649732. He's getting good on the belt reload though now, eh? He's getting good on the belt reloads. He's figuring it out. He's getting good on the belt reloads. I like how he constantly shoots like 10 and 11s when I've never called out a 10 and 11 before. He just keeps shooting 10, 10, 10, 10. He just keeps shooting 10 rounds each time. You got a strange obsession with the number 10, Malu?
Maybe.
Because he keeps shooting 10s, and I don't think I've ever said 10. And I've run this training for how long now? 7 months I've run this training? I don't think I've ever said the number 10.
Guess I'm on par with 10.
Uh-huh. Well, nonetheless, you stayed on top of the reloads. You didn't click, and that's what I'm happy to see. I've noticed you've gotten a lot better at those belt reloads. Am I wrong?
No.
You're starting to hit them a lot better when you're down in cover, right?
Yeah.
A whole lot better from when you started. I'm happy to see that. Good work.
I stopped focusing on the numbers and concentrating on my reloading and my footwork.
There you go. All right. Oh, it's gonna get a little bit more complicated. You're gonna keep doing the same thing now.
Okay.
All right. 697254. Whenever you're ready. 697-254.
Okay.
Pushing, pushing, pushing.
Push it up, push it up, push it up. I'm covering you, I'm covering you.
All right. I think they're on the left.
I see him, behind that counter, behind the wooden structure.
Oh, I got you. Okay. Good shout.
One's on
Good
the
shout.
roof.
There's an old guy flanking us.
An old
God, I
guy
hate old
flanking
people.
us.
There's an old man flanking us.
He
Oh
smells
God, he
like
has a
formaldehyde.
There's another one up on that roof.
Reloading.
I think there's a bald, shirtless fucker. He's fanning a tree.
Muppet.
I think that old guy's still flanking. Watch the flank. That old guy might come around one day.
That an old man come at us on a wagon.
I think that was the last one.
Yeah. Good job. I'm very happy to see the improvement you made from when I was yelling at you when we started shooting.
That's what discipline gets me.
Good. I'm very happy to see the improvement. Now, the last thing I want to say here before we head back to Rhodes and I probably go to sleep for the next 8 hours, that we need to make sure that we are aware as to who we are going after and what they are wanted for before we start increasing the risk in any situation we're a part of. Anytime a gun comes out, the risk of death is there. Whether it's in our hands or theirs. That risk is there on the table as soon as the gun comes out of the holster. If we can avoid it, we want to avoid it. We don't want bloodshed. We can avoid bloodshed as much as we can. Some people ain't gonna. Some people are gonna force our hands. Some people we're not gonna have a choice about. Well, we need to make sure that anytime we do pull a gun, we recognize that somebody could die because of this gun. And is what we are after them for worth their life? Does this person need to really risk their life? Do we need to put their life in danger by shooting at them for a brandishing charge?
Mm-hmm.
It is very important to know these things because, you know, somebody who's wanted for multiple murders is going to have a different response than somebody who's wanted for brandishing. We shouldn't be pulling a gun. We shouldn't even be shooting down somebody's horse if they're running, if they're wanted for something like that. Obstruction of justice, brandishing, fraud, tiny shit like this. It ain't worth a goddamn life.
Right. Makes sense.
Make sure that when you do go out to situations that you recognize that no two situations are ever going to be the same. Even if it's the same people you're going up against. Never expect anything to be the same. Expect different situations every time.
Yep.
Do everything you can to prepare. Talk to the people you're in the party with. Know who you're going after. Know who your target is. Make sure that you have as much information against that group you're going up against, if you're going out hunting for them, as you can. There's going to be groups out there that Malager knows a lot more about than I do. That I know a lot more about than he does. And that Carver knows more about than the both of us combined. We got to use each other to make sure we know as much as we can about who we go up against and who we're dealing with.
Yep. Communication. Got it.
Communication is key. And communication is key before you end up in that gunfight and when you are in that gunfight. Making those call-outs like they were calling out tonight. You're going to be surrounded by it in a gunfight. A lot of people tell me, a lot of deputies that I train, that I put through this hell, tell me that this is a whole lot more stressful than an actual gunfight. At the end of the day, that's what it's meant to be. It's meant to push you to your limit so that when you do get thrown into that deep end, you can swim. Because you've been through it already. You've been through worse.
Yeah, that definitely makes sense.
When I became a deputy in this department, we didn't have nothing like this. I'm the one who started this because when I became a deputy, I was thrown in the deep end and told to swim. It was sink or swim back then. That ain't the case anymore. There's no need for it to be. When we have the resources where we can run you guys through this to prepare you before you get thrown in. You have any questions?
Perfect. No, sir. You've explained everything to a T where I understand.
Wonderful. You guys want to say anything?
I've got one thing to add, just in addition to what Senior Deputy Maple's saying. You know, through that demonstration, your ears were probably ringing, your heart was pounding, you know, under the pump, under pressure. Know where you are and know where your teammates are as well. Know where your fellow deputies are. Communication's key at that point. Know where they are. Keep track, keep communication, because once again, it's not just you're not a one-man army. You're there with your deputies and they're there to guide you. You're there to guide them and you keep each other safe. And at the end of the day, when you're out there going up against folks like Dead End Gang or Del Lobos, you'll be thankful for this sort of thing, because this training is essential for some situations where you'll be going up against people that won't blink or won't bat an eye to gunning you down. At the end of the day, it's just a part of it.
Okay.
Nothing to add.
And I do want to say, good work on your improvement throughout the training, from where you started to where you finished. Night and day. And I'm very glad to see that. Know that if you have time, at any point, you're looking for something to do, this is a training you can go and do on your own.
Mm-hmm.
All it takes is a piece of paper, you write down 6 numbers, and you go for it. Or even if you have somebody else with you, they call out a number, you shoot. That's all it takes. If you have time, and you don't got nothing else to do, it's something you can do. You just need 2 trees. Hell, you can even do it with 1 tree, really. I like the 2 trees to help with, you know, target acquisition, target changing, getting used to the stress around it.
Alright, perfect.
Wonderful. Well, let's get back to road so I can get this paperwork written up for you, and honestly, probably go the fuck to bed, because it's about 5 a.m.
I've got a long way to go.
Oh yeah, I gotta get up to Coulter.
That is a trip.
Yep.
Or I just stay
I'm
at
headed
home.
to New Austin.
I'm heading to the gun store in Rhodes. I need to make a few amendments to my...
Oh god, the
Navy.
Terrifier. Oh, okay. never
Yep.
mind
Yeah. Once we get back to
Oh,
Rhodes, Malou, we'll need to get rid of. We need to make sure we discard of that rifle as well as any SCSD ammunition you have.
Yeah. Do you want me to just put it in a crate or?
No, we'll just we'll put it in the office, and the gunsmith will come grab it and melt it all back down.
Ah,
reuse it.
gotcha.
You don't have a rifle yet, right?
No, I'm very broke.
Okay.
Fortunately, animals have gotten the best of me, and local rangers have found me multiple times, and I've lost bolt actions
Oh dear.
multiple times.
Right. Do you think you can lead us back to Rhodes from here? I'm going to, okay?
Don't particularly know where we are.
You can look at your map if you need to. Eventually, I hope you get to a point where you won't need to. But
yeah.
While you're learning, you have a map, use it.
Okay. Alright, yeah, I think I can.
A little bit more confidence.
I can.
There you go.
Alright.
Alright, we ready?
Yep, we're on you.
Alright. Let's pick it up to a canter.
Up to a canter. Boy, it is foggy as hell.
It is foggy as hell.
I can't see shit.
You might miss your turns, it's fine. It's bad weather.
Yeah, I think I might have already done that.
That's right, there's usually another one you can take if you miss one.
I'll take it right here.
Thank God.
Right.
Oh, thank the heavens.
It was the opening of no trees. So
You know how many fucking people take that left, and then we loop all the way around to Braithwaite Manor after we take cadets training here? All the goddamn time.
Yes, so one up the cadets. Perfect.
think I should stay in roads.
Terribly foggy.
It is very foggy. It's a crime fog.
You're right.
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 Malaga, you just woke up. I don't want to hear it.
Is he yawning already?
I didn't know.
Mhm.
It just came out. It just slipped.
He just slipped. He just slipped out?
Just slipped
Yep.
out. Well,
Just slipped out.
Taking a left.
Left.
Back to the left.
Just slipped out, guys. He just slipped out.
we get outside this office. I'm gonna clock
Slowing
out
down.
and head out.
Coming to a stop.
Yeah, I'll go into the office real quick. Get rid of those belongings of yours.
Yep, sounds good. I think anyone's using this rifle ever again.
Nope.
Alright, I got a telegram to send and then I'm headed home.
All
Y'all
right, have a
stay
good
safe,
night,
okay?
Carver.
Take your time. Appreciate you. Good meeting you.
Hey, great work this evening.
All right. Howdy, Sheriff.
Huh? Wait, what?
That's Sheriff Sandra.
Where the hell did he come from?
I don't know. Is he?
All right.
He's thinking to himself.
Want to go throw that stuff over by the fire, Malu?
Oh yeah, just chuck it.
Yeah,
Alright.
just check it.
All right, I'm gonna go clock off.
You clock it off, Malaga.
Just to make a few amendments to yeah, my navy, and then I don't know. I think I'll clock back on in a little bit.
Okay, he's always alone in Valentine right now. All right, you get rid of all your ammo and rifle.
Yeah.
Okay.
You
You didn't put it in the crates, right? You just chucked it.
No. Winners told me to never put ammo in a box ever.
Yeah. Okay. Actually, wait. Keep your hands up.
Handgun's mine.
Go buy yourself an actual rifle.
All right, I will.
Let me make sure the door's open for you to do that.
Is there Zoe on duty?
Yeah,
you said?
she's in Valentine. We can head out that way while I head up to Coulter for bed.
Yeah,
Let's
I
get up
think
to your
she wanted
paperwork
to
first.
reach me,
Yep, I'll be in here. Just let me know when you're back.
All right.
Someday we'll be greeted with "Hello, Sheriff." Someday we might. Someday we might. "4:44 a.m." Uh. Concisely. Concisely.
All right. I can take the cadet up to Valentine, link up with Zoe.
Yeah, I'll be making my way in that direction anyway, because I'm going to be going to Coulter. I can
Alright.
come with you guys once I finish this cadet feedback.
Just gonna be in my head for a moment.
I'm
I'll let
ready,
you in.
Maple.
Alright, I'm almost done this.
All right, yeah, no worries. Sounds good to me.
Give me just 1 minute.
Yeah, yeah, do you think?
Um. All right. Malgar said he needed a moment, right?
Yeah. So,
Alright, once he's back, we'll get going.
no worries. So you're gonna head all the way back up to Coulter?
Yeah.
Bloody hell.
Ain't that far of a run from Valentine.
Yeah, I guess it wouldn't be.
All right.
Like in Coulter. It's nice.
Bit cold up there for me.
It's beautiful. Alright, let's go send a tip, and you'll take us to Valentine. We'll look.
Hey, 1 minute, okay. Gotcha.
Shit. Make sure when you get a chance to, you write cadet feedback for him, please, Malgar.
Yeah, I'll get that sorted before I clock off. I'll probably run through some fist fighting training, combat training with Zoe when we get there.
Great idea. Bum bum. Boom. Holy fuck, man! I'm tired of shit. Fuck, I might just stay here. We should go to culture. It's taking him so long. Any day now, Malou. Oh, fuck. I'm sleepy.
You think he got robbed?
Oh, no way. Did you spend all the money on your fucking guns?
I did.
Oh my
I
god.
have 4 cents.
Oh my god, here.
What's Terry's last name?
Malager.
Malager? How the fuck do you spell that?
Just put Terry. Or do your best. It's spelt how you think it's spelt. You don't know how it's...
Gallagher, but with an M.
That really helps me.
M-A-L-L-G-H-E-R? Malager?
You missed an A. M-A-L-L-A-G-H-E-R.
There you go. Malager. Yeah, I am. I'm fucking tired, man. It's want to go to bed.
I still get people calling me McGallagher to this day.
McGallagher.
McGallagher.
All good?
Yeah.
Alright.
I've never
To
gone
Val-
from
to
Rhodes
Valentine.
to Valentine before, so.
You've never
Check
gone
my
roads
map.
to Valentine?
Nope.
I'll check the map.
Yeah, I just did.
You can also use the train tracks as your guide. A lot
Yeah.
of people do that.
Although ideally we don't
not
we won't
use it.
take the tracks.
Yeah, you want to
Yeah.
stick to the main roads.
I always have an urge to go on train tracks, I don't know why. Alright, let's pick it out to a canter.
The only exception for a long train track ride is this one here on the right. Usually we'll cut across.
Yeah.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, we've gone 26 hours right now, I think. On one monster.
Oh, let's hope we don't run into another Shiner.
And that's after like a shitty sleep too.
Taking it right.
Right.
Well, that Shiner was more of a detriment to herself than to us, I'd say.
Hey, I mean, if I didn't take the long way right, we wouldn't have ran into her.
Debatable.
Predictable. Predicted. I predicted it.
Well,
It just
alcohol
goes to
last
show
night.
when you put on that badge and you wake up in the morning,
I
you
didn't
never
drink
know what's
today.
going to happen.
Yeah, it is. It's definitely true.
Snake.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is there a bloody snake under the bridge?
Bloody snake. said the railroad will shortcut.
So you know a little shortcut?
There's plenty of shortcuts I know that I take. This railroad one is one. Instead of going up and around, we just cut the shortcut. Cut the corner.
Yeah, it makes sense. Just wanna
Especially in a rush.
Try and get used to the roads.
Yeah, roads, Valentine, Blackwater. It's like a little trifecta. You kind of, it's like a little.
Fair enough.
You'll pick up on it.
What I would suggest is getting used to going Blackwater, Strawberry, Valentine Road, Saint Denis, and back. Get that route ingrained, and then start going Blackwater, Valentine roads. And then do that triangle a bit, both backwards and forwards. And I think those will be your three sort of main things.
Yeah.
And that'll cover like most everything you gotta do, because in all honesty, to get to Blackwater from Saint Denis, you're gonna want to go past roads, right?
I know like the basics of just getting there. It's just like the quickest ways, stuff like that.
Yeah, I did a time. Oh, right. I timed myself today. Roads to Blackwater, 4 minutes 10 seconds.
Wow. Going left.
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 Bit weird. Route.
No, this is the more common route to Valentine.
Going right.
Stay right.
Yeah, when you're responding to, things that you need to respond to, it helps in the end to have those shortcuts in mind in case you got to get somewhere real quick to respond to something that's going on.
Yeah, definitely. What?
Oh shit, man. I'm gonna sleep like a fucking baby.
Taking a left.
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 Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay, can I ask you for a timestamp from Faye? The basically the Blackwater to Coulter talk.
Taking a left.
Blackwater to Coulter and back. But just just
Slowing
basically
down.
when we left Blackwater.
Slowing down, but down.
Or left from Blackwater. Thank you. Yeah, I want to know what her thoughts on it were while we talked.
Howdy. Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Jesus. Valentine. Lovely.
Yeah, that's my word for it. Alright, I'm off.
Alright, thank you for your time, mate.
Take care.
Appreciate you. Good meeting you.
I'll see you guys tomorrow at some point probably. I won't be around as late, but I'll be around tomorrow. Good work again.
Right side.
Thank you.
Malaloo.
Good night.
Oh, good night. Thank you, Kay. Appreciate you. I think Register's better, but I think it's nice change. It looks good on Maple. Yeah, I think it looks good on Maple as well. How's Maple feeling tonight? I think this is accurate. He started out okay. He was excited to do the training with Tabitha there and all that. The talk in Rhodes was very angering to him. The Rhodes talk did piss him off. He kind of struggled with that one. But then the training was good. Yeah, all the training was good. I think a report will be made about him. What do you mean? About the guy in Rhodes? Who was asking about Patty stuff and was, like, being a pain? Oh man, I'm struggling right now. See, it's around this point where I would need to definitely have had a monster to keep myself going. This is, what, 26 hours in? Okay, can you prep a raid for Luca? Don't push it through yet, I just want it prepped. Just because I wanted to get sent off quick because I'm fucking tired, man. You mean these? I'm gonna be honest. I think the Ronnie one needs a bit of an upgrade or an update. I think the purple and orange is a little bit out of date. I think it needs to be switched to black, orange, and red.
live through up old age of 82, drowned by my grandchildren.
I'll get them to go to the other one.
I was not expecting people to be here.
Alright.
That's alright. No, I'm.
Alright, thank you so much. Okay, for getting the raid set up. Guys, let's go show Lucas some love. I gave him a lot of shit, man. I fucking tore into him with Maple. It was a lot of fun. I hope he enjoyed it. We're gonna go show him some love. I'll see you guys tomorrow at some point, kind of whenever I wake up. I don't exactly know when that's gonna be. I'll wake up. I gotta do a couple things IRL, and then we should be around. But otherwise, let's go show Lucas some love, and I will see you guys tomorrow at some point. Have a great night. Peace.
Get serious.